Well, you're not gonna need these anymore. They've gone to the big romance anime in the sky.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Good.
Mission progress logged.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Yeah, God damn it! Guys. Where is he? Where's the thief son of a bitch that threw that grenade at me? Where the fuck did he... Oh, he's running! Oh! Oh, he's running!
We know he fucked up. We know he fucked up. Alright. Turn on.
The next patch, thief soldiers have been reprimanded for their conduct around grenades. All the grenades have been taken and they've been given a timeout.
I'm on it. Calling down supplies. I'm on it.
Look, yeah, before we start letting them get to Super Earth just to see what happens. That would be funny, but still. Save the Earth. Alright. Wait, can I? Ah!
Oh no.
Okay. That can happen. Noted.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Laser security system. No, more like just falling to my death. I hope my stuff is still there. Yeah. Well, the samples are. What do you,
Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Your samples are underneath.
Oh well.
I'm on it.
Traversing! Don't. Why would you do? Good lord, we lose more Helldivers like
I
that.
pressed button, that's all.
You wait. Damn it. There's a time for pressing the buttons, and there's a time for readying the contextual actions.
Engaging terminal.
On. Elevation!
I'm on it.
Say when.
I'm on it.
Alright. Fire! Yep, right, on. We're definitely on. It's the size of the fucking moon.
I got the terminal.
Squid's incoming.
Shield is down.
Is that it?
No. Fire
Oh,
again!
one more.
Engaging terminal.
It is dead.
That's it? Good shit.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Southeast.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Ooh, blue energy go whoosh. Anyway, let's get out of here. There he is again.
So just hide between buildings so you see Stingray.
Pretty much, yeah. The Leviathan will come to bother you no matter what, but there are some areas where the Leviathan couldn't even get an angle on you. Just hide in the side streets. Yeah, stay out of that main avenue.
Reloading.
And we're in an area he can't get to, I believe. Or, wait, you know, might have to worry about that area.
Southeast.
As he
Calling in
buzzes by.
extraction.
I see you bastards!
They may improve him
I'm
to
gonna get you!
they may improve him to the point where he can, you know, like clip a billboard trying to get in.
Cause like,
Calling in an eagle.
even Eagle can hit that one. This is a test of challenge. See?
I didn't even hang
Even
on.
she can do it!
Well, because she's the best. But all right, hang on. I'm gonna give her something important. I'm gonna give her something real difficult. Like yeah, like this whole shit in here.
Tagging will be
Right
calling
there?
an eagle.
Alright.
Oh well, she's
Oh my gosh!
she's level bombing it. She can do that. Like she's not getting lower than the buildings.
Okay, then how about, let's say...
Well, hang on. What about over here?
Like that one.
Hang on. Like,
Ah!
well, that helped. All right, but what about like right here?
Calling in reinforcements.
Where did she drop that from? I didn't see it.
Same direction as the previous one.
Holler if you're dead. On this episode, we test the Eagle 1, and you know, if she can't hit a target directly,
Stingray's still going around.
if she cannot hit a target directly, one of us gets a free date. So far, she's winning.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
It's still flying around.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I just imagine them reporting back to their you know, their masters. Sir, the Earthlings' aerial defense network is too thick. We can't get our strikes through. Meanwhile, oh my God, the office building!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Then again, they're the ones who decided they wanted to fight here, not us.
Home field advantage.
So it does look So it does look like the Illuminate are having trouble adjusting to the terrain. Granted, the Voteless are still functioning properly, but their major support weapons are, they're a little sketchy. We're helping a bit. So that was 4. That was, wait, no, that's 4 on a trivial? 4 on a trivial? Huh.
Raindrop raises its teeth.
Well, that worked out.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today.
Yeah, upgrade the Liberator P, why not?
Yes, less condolence letters, yes.
And I
Alright.
wear my drip.
What are we doing now?
No. Well, the numbers are dropping. Damn.
They'll probably go back up once, school goes out.
Hopefully. It's almost 6 o'clock, but hopefully they go back up. Okay, we haven't... another city has not opened, unfortunately. Egalopolis is not, well, at 45%, they're struggling over there, but they look like they're gaining ground slowly. Remembrance, however, is slowly losing ground, and that's not good.
Operation complete.
Yeah, let's try it. A different mission. Evacuate citizens.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod primed.
Okay. What was I using again?
Tank.
Yes, right, anti-tank. It would be kind of odd to run into a Leviathan on easy, but okay.
Launch.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We saw overseers.
We saw Overseers, and now the Stingrays are on trivial. Trivial.
Yeah. Although the ability to attack us is greatly reduced, but
4 on a trivial, does that mean speedruns are now on the table? I guess.
that's a Tesla tower.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Oh.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down support weapons.
Not like this.
Sub-objective near your location.
Ah, hello.
Something. Follow me.
Really?
Well, congratulations, we have a 6-man Thief Squad. Just in time to deal with all those reinforcements. Oh.
Reloading.
Actually, here what? Go. There you go. Go.
And that was the only guy I could target in that entire crowd.
That's it.
Yeah, you can't target light enemies. I could have airburst and maybe got a couple more, but that's it. It really is just for bullying the Overseers directly.
What? What was that voice line?
This is becoming very, very EDF.
Right on.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
What is that? Okay. Oh.
Northeast. I got the terminal.
Damn you! My legs are sitting there like a Looney Tunes cartoon! Fuck!
Engaging terminal.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Reporting to the front.
Very funny.
Package fire.
No wonder it takes so long for this. It's taken so long for the Thief to be mobilized. Look at this.
I got the terminal.
Good.
Alright, so
Dropping
where
in.
is,
Northwest. 100 meters.
I guess, the cognitive disruptor?
Over there.
Taking location. East.
Do we
Which
want to
is-
take that out first?
Sure. Less annoying, I guess.
also do this real quick.
Squid outpost spotted.
Their lives were in ours.
Not my problem!
Ask the Thief to help with that.
Maybe they can throw grenades at them.
And kill Helldivers with them.
Make love for
Hello.
war. Yes!
Bag's empty.
Thank you. Alright, so let's see where they at. There's one.
Oh no!
Hey! I think that's DJ.
It could be. Yes, it is. Hello, sir.
Freedom never rests. There we go. We got it. Alright, where to next? Objective or crash site? We'll get crash site later. We'll just do the objective.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah, we'll get that later.
300 meters. New mag. Illuminate, northwest. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes, I would like a Diet Coke. Damn, they're out.
Oh, that's what the site looks like? Interesting.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Blame the guys upstairs, okay?
Wait, does that mean it
Not
tracks
our
better?
deal.
Wait a minute. Wait, does that mean it'll track better if I aim down sights? Wait a moment.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Hello, DJ. Oh, there's a Stingray.
Got it.
Good shot.
Also, DJ, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
I was muted.
Good.
Rip.
New mag.
Fire safety officer has arrived.
Welcome back, sir. Thank you.
Found something. Fortifications. Calling in orbital strike.
Take care of this. Ship right here. Let's reposition.
Those are civilians, sir.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
I had my first ever mission where I lost money, by the way, today.
Oh no, civilian casualties. How unfortunate.
Yeah.
Main objective nearby.
Yeah, actually,
Reloading.
Oh, fire bad.
Ow!
I didn't do that.
Ow!
Interesting.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry.
Also, I have decided I do not like orbitals on this type of map.
Ah! Ah! Jesus!
What's wrong?
The flame sentry almost cooked my face. I think it burnt my eyebrows off, man.
You don't need those. They grow back.
I like my eyebrows, though.
Yeah, they grow back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that's what we should have done. We should have had goals, Goon.
What goals?
If you made your goal for Chew, you would shave your eyebrows.
Good lord, no.
Who shot the civilian?
Good lord, no. I didn't shoot a civilian. I threw a stun grenade
Neither.
at them.
It was the Thief.
The Thief have been throwing grenades at us and the civilians.
Yes.
Literally not
They're
our fault.
secretly traitors among them because they just wanted.
Did you see that if you salute at the civilians, they don't know how to salute back?
They don't know how to respond. Yeah, that's kind of strange.
No, like, they'll sit there and they'll try and mimic you. Oh, no. What do you mean they're running through the minefield? Oh, no!
Oh no!
DJ. DJ.
Oh.
I'm going to... Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, you know what? High Command did it for us.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hopefully this DJ is much better
Calling
than
in
last one.
reinforcements.
DJ.
That was entirely on accident! I
DJ.
didn't realize they would run that way!
DJ.
Said the murderer.
DJ.
Deliberate.
Look at me.
Oh my gosh.
Look at me.
Oh
Their
my
lives were
God.
in our
What made you
Oh
think
my God.
bringing mines to an urban center, a densely populated urban center, would be a good idea?
It worked well in Fallujah.
Which side was that?
Not ours.
I don't think they cared about saving the civilians either.
Calling down a sentry.
Hey
At
guys,
least the path is clear now.
guys, we make fucking cannons under minefields, but DJ's amazing idea is, hey, let's throw some mines down on this literal playground. What could go wrong?
Follow me.
I didn't throw it on a playground, I threw it on an urban street.
A busy urban intersection.
I have more.
Sir, you're just gonna keep getting hit in the head by High Command.
And we're gonna lose. Actually, because of that, we're probably not gonna make.
Good thing I've got very deep pockets, so I can handle a couple of accidental war crimes.
Oh.
Oh no, no. Okay, that doesn't aim that much better in first person. Hold on.
Oh, that's reinforcements.
That was my fault. As entirely, yeah, no, it doesn't aim better in first person.
Okay. All right.
Back shots. Oh. Okay.
Our requests have been answered. Yes. Don't run into the fire! Don't run into the fire! Don't run into
Stay away from the fire. What are you guys even doing? What's so amazing about this building? What are you doing? Why?
Oh my God.
Yeah, keep going that way and not the street full of mines. At least there's that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Don't stop! Don't move! Don't! God damn it! They panicked. God damn it all!
DJ, why? Oh my God!
Oh no.
DJ, why?
DJ, are you trying to actively just drain us of money?
No.
You're succeeding!
Put both minefields right next to each other, right next to the emergency extracted civilians. My God, man. Jesus Christ.
I think he's an interloper. I think no. Yes, that way. Don't go over there. That way's bad. Only villains go that way.
What are we in the My Hero Academia universe now?
They seem like incredibly mainstream kind of casual people, so you know what? They may be able to understand that reference.
More mines coming down.
Requesting air support.
What do you mean more mines? Why? Nope. Hot single overseers in my area. Found one.
Stingray.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh no! Oh, here it comes again. Look out!
Oh. Oh. Wait, what do you mean unplugged? Wait, what? What?
Unplugged.
What do you-
Oh no.
What does that mean?
We're unplugged. We're unplugged.
What do you mean we're unplugged? What does that mean?
We're unplugged.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Connection lost?
I got network problems too. Oh god, they hit the servers.
They hit the
They
servers.
couldn't handle it.
Oh
They
god. Oh god. Oh god.
failed to establish network connection. Oh no, I think we're done for here.
Mr. President. Mr. President, a second Stingray has hit the data center. They got Sweden! What does that mean, unplugged, though? What is that supposed to mean? What? It's just a red flashing light that says, "Oh my god, DJ, no!" Okay, half of those are voteless. Okay, those are okay, but there's civilians running around indiscriminately. No, that wasn't. No, oh no. No, see, no, see, no, 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 no!
Follow me!
Welcome aboard, deliverers of democracy.
No,
Oh
wait,
my
no!
god! And the man laughs maniacally.
Where are you? No, stop!
Laughing.
Stop!
Stop laughing.
No! Oh.
My man, this is not a happy time.
Oh.
Freedom never ends.
Wait! Stop! Don't move! Don't move, you idiot! Stop moving!
Stop moving.
Stop moving! Good. Stay there. Stay there.
No, move! Don't move!
Stay there. Stay there. I'll disarm them myself. Stay there.
And Stingray's coming around. Just watch it. Oh shit!
No, wait, no, don't move that way. Okay, it was
Oh,
that
no.
guy.
You're right, Andrew. This is humanity's last hope.
You see that? Best of the best.
Okay, follow me.
Best of the best, boys.
Fonk walk exactly where I am going. Walk this way. Oh god, there are more civilians. Holy shit, I saved one. Oh god, there are more civilians. DJ, this is all your fault.
I do not take responsibility for my,
No. Okay, good, they turned around. They heard the gunfire and they went the other way. Oh god. That's more Seaf guys. Yep, that's more Seaf guys burning. Okay, you. Scared woman. Oh, those are... We might want to shoot those guys. No, don't go forward! Stop! Stop! Oh god. No, you fool! Damn it.
How did that count as our kills?
I tried to shove her out of the way, but it was too late.
The Stingray killed a bunch of civilians and it counted as our fault.
I wonder why. Requesting
orbital strike.
I think Steam borked itself. We might have bricked the servers.
How many people does SteamDB say are playing
Alright.
Helldivers right now?
Like
anyway?
200, nearly
the whole-
200,000.
400 script.
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go to extraction and pretend none of this ever
You know,
happened.
it is a Tuesday night, so
Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. It's gonna be a very active time. But we'll see what's happening here because we're still unplugged. Why are we unplugged? What does it mean? I can't get in touch with High Command or General Brash. What does it mean, unplugged? I've never seen this light come on the panel before.
If you, oh no. If you go look at our objectives up in the top right,
-4. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna kill you. Like, man, you don't understand. I'm gonna kill you.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It doesn't matter, though.
The funny thing is, DJ, you never do this in Arma. You don't shoot the cities.
Well, he's not shooting
that's
them,
like
he would
being
say.
told no by High Command.
And High Command's not here right now.
If you know anything about me in Arma, you should know that my mines kill friendlies in both games.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I should have never told you that you could use mines. That was my mistake. I've created this disaster, and we're still unplugged.
Reloading!
DJ, the mines, being a pilot, none of it. I should have encouraged you to do none of it. Damn! I was a fool!
This is all your fault, Ian.
Damn!
You know, June, I got your next meme idea.
What?
The Modern Warfare 2 Wolverines one, where the Russians go over I-91.
Mm-hmm.
That, but Helldivers.
Okay.
How the hell they get through? They're everywhere.
Joke is, they're not even being killed by the Illuminate, they're just walking over our own mines. Hey, we're perfectly synced.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle!
Yes, High Command. All we were doing was...
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
How are you still killing civilians? And they fonked. Forever.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling down fortifications!
Alright, well,
Reporting to the front.
I'm not sure if this is going to count, but the servers may have imploded. We will check the situation once we are back up on the destroyer.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
DJ, I'm gonna have to throw you out of the airlock.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Still showing.
We're still unplugged.
Still getting dings. I just heard another civilian die.
Yes, the touch grass contingency. Thank you, Haruka.
Oh,
None of that's going to count. The game may just DC and crash the moment we get back up to the destroyer.
we all go to our individual destroyers and go like, you are offline.
This shit today never happened.
Oh my god.
DJ, you're lucky I have fucking max requisition.
Oh my gosh.
DJ
Zero!
DJ, this
Zero!
DJ, this is not a contest to see how much money we could lose. Specifically because we don't gain anything from losing all that money.
My man's a chaos diver.
No, I'm not a poser.
At least it's not Super Helldive, where that 400 isn't multiples of 300%. Oh god.
No, the penalty does not get multiplied. I
We're-
can't
It's
confirm
still
this.
there.
We are
It's
still
flashing.
unplugged. It's flashing now.
It's still
My
flashing
god, it's flashing
faster.
now!
Another victory for democracy.
What does it mean?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
What does it
Maybe it's just
mean?
like,
I
if
got
we
the
tr-
most
if-
kills.
and it's civilian kills!
That's irrelevant.
That's
Irrelevant.
unimportant. What does it mean we've been unplugged?
Galaxy are fighting for every inch of
Sir, it was a free fire zone, and the hamlet was just in the middle of it.
I guess we're just gonna keep going until the game crashes, because it seems to be not actually, like, doing anything. It's just, it's very interesting. I don't know what it means, but it's flashing now. It seems like it wants to get my attention. I don't know why.
Command, I can say with complete
connection regained.
certainty that there are no civilians in that tree line.
I'm still unplugged.
I am as well.
Connection regained. Okay, we've done it. We've returned. Okay.
So I gotta go change a diaper real quick, but then I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright.
Have we almost liberated Remembrance yet?
It's dropping, unfortunately.
No.
All right, there's Tomcat. I see him in there. Yeah, Tomcat. Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
We were unplugged there for a second. I don't know what that meant, though.
Yeah, I saw. It said you were in a two-man squad as well.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will
Yeah.
swiftly usher this planet south.
Also, the new episode of G-Quacks are fucked.
The what?
G-Cocks. New episodes. They're neat.
Well, no, I saw spoilers and whoop-de-fucking-do. People keep dying. Wow.
Yeah.
I checked Twitter for 5 seconds while we were in a loading screen, and yep, spoilers.
This is why you never check Twitter.
Good thing I know it's already Gundam, and the body count is gonna be through the fucking ceiling.
Well, ironically, it was only one body, I believe. Well, two. Also, they even brought out Zeta horns for the Psycho Gundam.
Really?
Yeah!
Oh god.
It was fucking hilarious.
Oh Jesus, I didn't see that. I didn't hear it with audio, but oh god, Zeta. Hamming it up. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
It wasn't the exact stinger, but it was still like Zeta horn-esque.
Yes, that is. Yeah, that's the sound of someone dying horribly in a Tommy no look. Yes.
Also, apparently the mobile armor that came before the Elmeth, I forgot what it was called.
The Brawl Bro?
The Brawl Bro, thank you. Yeah, apparently that shows up.
Yes, it's got a funny name.
Yes, the Kikaroga, and it transforms.
Yes, I fucking knew it transforms. Of course it does. Like, oh,
and you can nobody guess who the pilot is.
It's the guy who piloted it the first time. Wow. But yes, yeah.
Wait, did he pilot it before?
What, Shalia Bull? Yes, he did. He died in it.
Good.
He died in it.
I thought he was piloting something else at the time. I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, so the Brawl Bro, yeah, I figured because they were calling it by another name that it was going to transform because it looked exactly the same. It looked too much. This is just the Brawl Bro. They've got to do something funny with it then. And apparently they have.
It's basically like a shell former for like a Transformers figure, where it basically all the appendages sticking out from the Brawl Bro form turn into arms and legs, and then all of a sudden it's got like a torso and a head. And then the big gray things just turn into one big fat fucking arse. Oh, the Psycho Gundam has bits. In an Evangelion frame. No wonder why people were making Eva references. Which, massive spoilers for people who haven't seen G-Quacks yet, but like, eh.
Welcome to Tommy Knows Work. People die. Some stuff happens.
Yeah. People
Robots.
die, weird shit happens.
Robots.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sitting here waiting for DJ, and I check my Twitter updates, and there's the transforming Brawl Bro. God damn it! You guys can't hold it in, can you?
Also, I do agree, the Gian does look pretty nice. What other dumb shit was there? Oh yeah, Manchu almost shot someone dead. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. Her time is coming.
Yes.
Right, apparently on some clocks, we actually broke 200,000. On some people's clocks, like 3 hours ago, in terms of players.
Probably after this, I'm gonna take a break.
So I think Steam in general is fucked at the moment,
Possibly.
not just Helldivers. Because Roadcraft is supposed to come out today, and well, it hasn't.
Hellpod launch initiated.
And then they say it's not available in the store, even though I pre-ordered it.
Well, at least you know if it doesn't come out, you'll get your money back.
Hopefully. They might just give it to me like a Steam wallet, which will be very fucking annoying.
No, because the game didn't come out. You get the full refund.
Oh yeah, by the way, June, did you hear about the French rat?
What about the French rat now?
She got mass reported.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Which... oh. That girl is a comedy of fucking just dysfunctions currently.
Well,
She's doing stupid shit. Everyone else is doing stupid shit trying to stop her, which only enables her to do even more stupid shit and get more famous.
Who's ready to hop on the firefighting vehicle?
Why are we caring so much about this French rat?
I'm just watching, like, this has become a... what are we even doing situation to
My
me? at least.
God.
Oh god. Oh no.
Hop in, sir.
Get
Calling
in the
reinforcements.
fucking car.
Wait, no, do not use the wasp near the car. Don't use the wasp near the car.
Jesus Christ, that was gross. Asshole! You dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
He had all the time in the world to not run him over, and you ran him over.
That was boatless.
I'm driving here!
That was a fucking... We ain't even fucking New York!
Well, we're going to New York soon, and then once we unlock New York, we're staying in New York. By the way, the crash site's over to our right.
Copy.
But yeah, I don't like or dislike the rat girl. It's just that every time I look, things are getting dumber. And it's almost
All I know
like...
is that she's French, she's retarded, and she's a rat girl, and because she's French, I should not care about her.
And it's like she actually... It's almost like she has a team of people that are, like, designed to just make the situation around her worse for her benefit. It's almost like she's got a team. I don't know what's going on.
I do know when she, like, when she went to a recent anime convention in France, apparently, there was somebody there that was stalking her and threatening to rape her and kill her and stuff like that in person.
Oh, wow, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That escalate. Oh.
Yeah, you can't be on the gun with the black box.
That man's from New York. I heard that voice.
Get in the car.
Yes. So yeah, there's that, and then we have a bunch of people that are just generally insulting her and trying to, like, undermine her ability to stream.
Oh, come on.
That dude-
was that guy's fault.
That
was
guy-
his fault.
That was his fault, but that guy, that's like the New York firefighter or police officer voice. What the fuck?
Found something.
Hey, I gotta put out the fire heat.
Oh no. Oh.
I hope you didn't jump
I
into
was
the heavy
trying to
machine
help
gun.
out. I shouldn't have tried to help.
Okay, we're good. Call
I
in.
did it because I knew he wasn't going to be looking in my general direction.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right, but it gets worse every time I look at that fucking girl.
Requesting sentry.
Like, she's doing dumb shit, everyone else is doing dumb shit, and it's all kind of failing upwards somehow.
Well, it's not gotten to the point where she's posted her own pictures because people are blackmailing her about posting her face on the internet. And
Which
shit.
is really about the only fucking sensible thing to do, really, because people are just taking this like several orders of magnitude too far. But it's only really just helping her, honestly. It really is the dumbest fucking thing in the world.
Yeah.
Maybe people.
On the one
will-
hand, I
ma-
feel bad
maybe-
because nobody, in my opinion, deserves that type of harassment.
No, but maybe people will realize how fucking stupid and pointless this is and never do this again. Because clearly, they're not.
You're talking
they're-
about the modern generation.
They're
We're
not
all
stopping
retarded.
her at all. In fact, they're making her even more popular. They have to realize that they're actually making it worse.
180.
Granted, it's not all sunshine and rainbows for her currently, but generally speaking, all of this controversy is massively assisting her visibility, which is, hey, how she makes money now.
There we go.
I'm ready to pay a toll.
Plane. Went to
Sir.
the northeast.
I have $5. Please open the gate.
Sorry, entry fee is 10.
God damn it.
Doors
Damn
locked.
you, inflation!
Just lift up the barrier. It's fine. We'll just sneak through.
It's
Did
sham.
you guys see,
It's sham.
Did you guys see the fucking coffee brand that's on Super Earth?
What,
Liberty.
Coffee time?
Democracy.
Oh, that's clever. I like that. I'd buy that. How about you? Would you buy that?
Oh,
Northwest.
Justice.
Free cum!
It's free cum. It's going to stay free cum.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that totally doesn't look like a G.
nick my fucking ride?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, we blew it. Yes, and we blew a toll booth with your license plate.
Yes, we
All
did.
Damn it.
Alright, well, I mean, that means I could just kill him for stealing my car, right? Right.
Do you like my car? My car.
Second Amendment.
My
the
car.
Second Amendment exists here on Super Earth, right?
Can I just drop the hell bomb on it?
Is this a standard round city?
It's back, and it's here, and it's pissed, and it's angry, and it's gonna fucking die. It died, Squeagle! Ah!
Wow, that crashed.
Say goodbye.
I don't know what got that first, the laser or the or the Stingray crashing into it, but it just crashed into a dropship.
Bitch!
Cool.
Tagging
Fuck
location.
you!
I prefer demo crofty.
Democracy.
Democracy.
Democracy. It looks like democracy. I'm sorry, that's my.
It's called democracy.
That might be my
Fuck,
accent kicking in.
Do you pronounce it democracy then, bitch? No! It's democracy.
Well, hey guys, remember I did come up with the word but sorry, hang on. I've got to form the word.
say it.
It's very difficult
say
and
it.
incredibly
Come on.
cringe.
Where's my vehicle?
What
Well,
people?
that's not
Where
how
are
it
you
works.
guys? We're supposed to be leaving, but
He's tried looking at the mini.
Oi. Hey, at least let me in.
I got this.
But yes, I had also invented the word democunny. Right, that's still really hard to say for some reason.
Democracy. Ah, damn it.
Why?
Alright.
What? It's just fucking Shupogaki, but in Helldivers.
Alright, good news. We got the car back. Bad news. It took a 40 mic in response.
Who doesn't like sassy cunty? Oh, sassy lilies? I mean, yes, but no, brain.
I'm killing him. I'm
Sorry,
killing him.
right
It's just-
brain. Sorry, Freudian
God damn
slip
it.
there.
Sassy cunny. What the fuck is
Somebody
wrong
land
with you?
nav.
Everyone would probably say true, to be honest, fam, to that one, but not what I wanted to say.
I really don't think anyone would say that. No.
No, I know a few people.
Those people will also be hanged on a cross, like the degenerates you are. I thought I was bad, but clearly there's some new standards here. Low standards.
Fado, this is Helldivers Command. You have been granted death. I don't want to hear shit from you guys.
Ow! Oh god, the car! Oh my god!
So far away from you guys.
The car almost fucking RKO'd me. What the hell, man? Yeah, hi, I'm from
Sorry.
Super Earth High Command. You've been granted death.
You killed me, you, and the guy behind you. Great.
I'm the highest ranking officer here now. Fire for everyone!
Oh!
My car!
I didn't mean to do that. T-Dog landed on it and threw it into my pocket. Okay, let's just settle down here. Okay, let's just settle down.
Yeah.
What's funny is that we both killed each other.
There we go. It's gonna delete
We
the
fired at
evidence
the
real
same
quick.
time.
Joining the fray.
Right, anyway. What's going on with her isn't terribly surprising. It's just that it doesn't. People don't seem to realize they're helping her while trying to harass her. It's really funny. And getting more and more chaotic as her behavior gets more chaotic, and so does theirs. And guys, I think the next generation is just completely fucked in the head. What about you?
Now you think that? I thought that the moment I was born.
They don't seem to understand that they're like everything they're doing is making everything worse.
Look, we're talking about the same generation that made Skibidi Toilet, okay?
Yeah, you know, yeah, good point. Mhm.
Yeah.
They have no idea what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Did you hear about the recent shit with that?
What shit?
What?
How the entire movie and everything was canceled because Valve threatened them with copyright lawsuits?
Yeah, because they were using quite literally Half-Life 2 assets. Those are just Half-Life 2 assets. The toilet is a Half-Life 2 asset.
Apparently,
That's
apparently
what
Valve
civilians
didn't
down
care
there
until
responded.
Sony reached out to them with a copyright issue.
Cancel that.
People today are retarded.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
You don't say.
Shuttle launch in
This is why I say the porn on Twitter is better than 90% of the arguments.
He's not gonna live. He's not gonna fucking nope.
Jesus Christ, okay, okay.
I don't know what you
Screwed
were
up the
expecting.
funk, man.
I don't know what you were expecting there. 2 eagle calls, and you thought you were
You
gonna live.
funked up the funk, man. You funked it up, you funked it, and you funked it again.
I don't care about your damn funk.
What is going on? You know what? Never mind. We're saving the Earth.
I hate it here. That's
I can't wait for
Everything
the end
is
of this
chaotic.
25-hour stream for Goon to just be dead.
broken.
Wow. Why would you hope for that? Wow. What? Gee. Wow.
Christ, dude.
Wow.
Because
This
then
is
I can
uncalled
inherit your
for.
channel and all your followers, right?
That's not how it works.
No,
Damn it.
not at all. What? You know, shit. I should get like a mod for the Zeta horns to play.
Wait, there's a button for that. Hold on. Hold on. We have a button for that.
I do have a
I
button
still
for
want
that.
to I still want to replace the Super Earth Soldiers voice lines with the EDF ones.
Nah.
No, we have a button.
EDF.
Okay, gentlemen, we have a button for that. It's this one.
Sweet silence as I muted every single soundboard in this server.
Maybe I should just keep that on hand for the entire stream. Let's just put that in the corner. Just put that in the corner, just in case something horrible happens.
I'm gonna fight!
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Yazan of all people survives and lives a happy life. So far as we know.
Apparently, the Knight gets extended mags at rank 14, while everything else gets extended mags at rank 24.
Yes, because it needs them, because it has like 3 seconds of like effective ammo.
I know,
This
but it's still
operation would
fucking.
It still runs out really quickly.
I think genuinely I've been liking the what's it called? More the short mags.
The whatchamacallit?
Or other things.
The thingamajig?
Thingamajig.
The who's a what's it?
I have turned my cookout into the next variation of the cum gun.
God.
So
Hot
we've gone
fiery cum
from
coming your way.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
free cum to the cum gun to fucking squid hags and tomboys and tomboy thief soldiers and tomboy
Is
squids,
this a blitz?
bunny suit squids, and
Did you just feed the entire stream into like a fucking AI generator there and have it spit out a script there? You just collecting all the highlights?
yeah, probably, honestly.
Good lord.
Since all we've been doing in terms of Helldivers 2 is how the fuck do we fuck it, apparently.
I mean, that's the question that's the question on everyone's
Well,
mind. What are you talking about?
I should say.
Would you rather fuck the bots or the bugs or the Illuminate?
Neither.
Well, you see,
No, you gotta pick one.
no,
How
you see,
about I take option 4 and kill myself? How's that sound?
you're not allowed to kill yourself, Jar Jar Binks.
Oh. Alright, fine. I'll just jack off alone in a corner then. Fuck you.
Wow. Okay.
I won't fuck them, so why would I fuck them?
I would imagine that it would take less work to make the Illuminate attractive than it would the bots or the bugs.
Yeah, but it's going to take artists to do that.
Yes, and I know a couple. They just
I
need
already
money.
sent you art.
I didn't see it. You didn't
they
send me
already-
anything.
I did send you things. You just haven't checked.
I don't see anything.
Sorry, I
Have
thought
you
I pressed
checked
already up
message requests?
Oh wait. Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there. Oh.
Yeah, Discord's new thing is kind of stupid when it comes to trying to show things people.
I don't agree with this design.
Yeah, I agree.
That's annoying. I just bought some Ostermeyer deli meat, right? I had it for a day and went and got it from the fridge and it already has mold on it.
That's not good.
Yeah, its best by date is June.
That's
Get a lawsuit out of
probably bad.
I'm gonna be calling the company hotline.
Fuckable bots would just be Girls Frontline. Yes, Girls Frontline with more like obvious metal bits.
I mean, they've already made like a Devastator MILF, I believe, on Jailbird.
Wiener
Then there's
5000? No, what the fuck?
The Weenie 5000? Yeah, that's
The what?
not even 5. Have you not heard the Weenie 500?
The Weenie What? The Oscar Mayer
Okay,
Weenie?
so
What?
yeah, they're racing all 6 Oscar Mayer Renomobiles at the Indy 500.
What?
Oh, and at the Weenie 500.
Of all the things to drag race!
Yeah, and it's apparently the first time in 100 years they all met up in one place. Or decade, I can't remember.
100 years, decade, all the same thing.
Yeah, same
I live
thing.
in America, and I don't even think America's a real place anymore.
Get with the times, Grandpa. Actually, no, don't get with the times. They're fucking awful. Please, get me out of this timeline.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, how's it going? I'm lost. Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
That way.
I'm
But we have to get
moving
over
to
this
the straight
wall.
lead. Oh, I see.
Line them up, boys.
But you see,
Rattle their tits.
you see, unfortunately, this is what I find myself talking about and making crude humor. I'd probably calm down if I got more sex. It's just unfortunate that that's in short supply. Very sad. A lot of people have this issue.
Go to Australia.
Why do I want to go to Australia?
Brothels are legal there.
Well, brothels are legal in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have actual standards and unions there.
Dumbass! Dumbass!
I
I
didn't
watched him!
I didn't shoot him. I stopped firing.
I'm half tempted to hit him with a 40 mic.
That is a heavy New York accent.
What did he say?
Package acquired.
Feel democracy's warm embrace, but it was like thick.
Yeah. I've heard a New York accent from a woman and a man in this operation. We're not even in, technically speaking, super New York yet, but it's,
Is this supposed to be Argentina?
We could, yeah, apparently this is Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
It's
Oh god, that's gonna be
raining.
I have a fucking 5 squads of fucking super soldiers behind me.
shit, I forgot to emote there because
Got
I
him.
didn't get emoted. Oh,
Requesting
ragdoll.
air support.
Ow, ow, fuck, mother.
The New York ethno state.
It's not a good time over there.
We've got equipment. Dropping package.
Oh. Oh jeez! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit! Concrete's haunted! Concrete's haunted! Oh god. I'm gonna... Just gonna... Away! Away!
You guys ever
Ow!
accidentally bring the... You
Ow!
guys ever accidentally bring the wrong war crime stick?
Probably should have...
Any idea how little that narrows it down?
Thank you, Super Earth Soldier!
I wonder if they have
Please
voice
tell
line
me you
fixed.
saw that!
You know what? I'm just gonna... Guys, I'm pretty sure this entire
Alright.
situation is unrecoverable here, so
It's
you know
all,
what?
It's all got this shit. Cluster bomb on this piece of shit.
I'm just gonna fuck every overseer I possibly can and then just be out. It's been a lovely war.
Stop fucking this. Jesus Christ! Fuck!
Okay, that's the only time I'm allowed to force it.
Point me to the enemy.
Can you not fuck the toys?
Northwest, 50 meters.
They don't have CO1 permits in their culture. Goddamn. Ah!
Well, that's good. I'm not using their bodies for reproduction.
What are you using their bodies for?
Recreation!
I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna murder him.
Keep asking me questions that you won't really be surprised by the answers.
Come here, you son of a bitch. Stop right there in the name of Super Earth the Law.
Ow.
Reinforcing.
Hit the punch him in the back. Not a headshot.
Ow.
Oh shit. I elbowed his fucking head off.
Ow.
Good lord. What the fuck are they feeding? Wait a minute,
Point me to the enemy.
we dug the ground out from beneath the terminal, and yet the terminal is like floating.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, we're digging to Super New York from here.
China.
The airspace is too thick around about Super Beijing. We gotta dig.
Direction.
Hold on.
No, I'm stuck. Help! Help! Help!
Ah! 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 My knees!
What a comedy of errors this operation is.
Calling down a sentry.
It all
Hey,
went to
look.
hell the moment we came into this alleyway.
Bleed clambered in my leg.
My knees!
To the front.
Ah, yeah!
Ah! Ah!
Injury.
Okay, you know
Stingray.
what? The sentry gun is a threat to democracy. I have removed it.
I'm on it.
There we go. Hit the fucking button.
Standing in
Hit the fucking button.
Hit the fucking button.
New man.
Hit the button and let's stop losing hundreds of men for one alleyway. The fuck is this, Stalingrad?
Yes.
Not safe here either!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I wish
Fancy
they
you
would-
meet here.
I wish they could like do other emotes with them. That would be fun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like rock, paper, scissors with a seed run.
New man.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Heck.
Hey, get back here. I'm firing hearts at you. Notice. God damn it.
Dropping a pin.
I swear to God, the Gatling sentries are firing at us.
Yes.
Why did you arm the hell bomb? What are you doing over there?
It was a misinput.
Sure, totally.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Let's get out of here before we ruin it even further. Lady, you probably... Lady, you probably shouldn't be going that way. Lady, that's probably the worst way here. Do you know how many people we died in that... well, we died, yes, but we lost in that alleyway? We died and lost?
This is why you don't run in front of arc throwers.
He just stepped in front of me. Swear to God.
It's on him.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Where's my jetpack?
Your jetpack.
Electrified.
Oh god, ah!
Found it.
I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oops. I shot at a seeker. That wasn't my fault. Once again, the buildings inhibit the Stingray from actually getting a shot. Why are you calling napalm down on the civilians? I feel like
napalm sticks.
I feel like I shouldn't be asking
a
this.
civilian.
I feel like I shouldn't have to ask this, but why are you calling? That's 3 civilians. Why are you calling napalm in on the civilians?
That wasn't me.
Die!
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ!
God damn it, guardrails.
Reinforcing.
God damn it, guardrails.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before we all die, yeah?
We're totally gonna save Super Earth, but man, this is gonna be a time. You fools.
That's a choice for you.
Up! Why would you do this?
Run, T-Dog.
Nope, I fell down. I can't get there in time.
Blame whoever hit me.
It was me.
By my expert opinion, everyone here is retarded.
Yes. Have you only now noticed this?
Democracy prevails once more.
Oh, go. We're going. We are definitely going. Hello, stranger. We are definitely going. We're 6.5 hours in, and we are definitely going somewhere. I don't know where though.
What do you mean?
And I don't think we
6.5
want to
hours?
know.
Your stream timer only says an hour and 8 minutes.
That means the stream timer fucked up. I have 6.5 hours over here. Unfortunately,
No,
it's.
I think you still have
That's a
24
lot of
hours left to
civilians
go.
killed. I can still hear
Who's bur-
T-Dog dying.
I can still hear his voice. It's like he's right here.
Oh, you fucking just deserve to on a cross.
Sweet liberty, my leg! Ah!
Oh god, they're gonna haunt me for the rest of my days.
I like how I hold the first and second place clip medal in your stream.
Welcome back. Friendly fire.
People, you should probably attempt to dethrone him. Just
Friendly
anybody.
fire, necessary evil of war. Ah, yes.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
We appear to have lost some people.
Let's do a tier 10.
No, please.
I mean, we could. It would
No.
be quite. We.
No. No.
It'd be funny.
Ah! Oh my God! I'm inside of T-Dog. Or DJ.
Wow, Jesus Christ, get a room.
Take me to dinner first. Fuck.
Valor is beyond.
Coordinates.
Defense mission, level 10, go!
Help
I'll be right back.
thrust.
I just gotta grab a drink.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Remember, folks, stay hydrated.
I need to get a refill on
Die.
water after this one.
Hydrate or stay straight. I don't fuck. No, it's hydrate or distrate. That's it. Demography, the only kind of caffeine you need in this new free world. Alright, where the fuck are we dropping?
In.
On Super Earth, don't you know?
We are dropping in.
Ah! My god!
All right, so
Wouldn't have noticed.
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
Take the mortar sentry, obviously, and then take the anti-tank emplacement, and then I'm probably just gonna take I'm probably take the wasp. And this is probably gonna be so bad. I'm taking a Tesla tower. God help all of us.
Yes, we could take out all the Thief soldiers.
In one fell swoop! This is gonna be so bad, I think the Tesla tower is warranted.
Yes.
This is now mutually...
Remember how bad it was on a 6? Oh,
This is now mutually assured destruction.
Is anyone bringing an AT in play? Okay, good, yes.
I am, yes. I will go whale hunting as I stand back from the Tesla tower. Well back. Do not smoke 300 feet.
Whale back. Yeah, I'll fucking kill myself for that joke when we hit the ground, don't worry.
Seth, how goes it? It's, go. We're gonna see, we're gonna play Super Helldive on a defense mission and see how badly this goes.
We're all gonna die.
Nonsense. We're gonna live. Forever. Don't ask how.
I'm gonna make sure they don't live forever. Don't worry, Zaz.
I'm ready to die. How about you? Yeah, I think I've already got
Stingray X-Strafe has the Leviathan dive bombs the generator. Not to worry, I've got Tesla towers.
Helldivers traveling across the galaxy might encounter alien artifacts or other things. Only traders are interested in these atrocities. Alright, fine, I guess you're a trader now.
Alright, gentlemen, I propose that we immediately withdraw to the inner sanctum.
What gives me that idea?
Because I think the entire area is going to be too hot to actually defend at all.
T-Dog, no!
T-Dog, why? Why?
Wow.
T-Dog, why?
You saw what I put down.
Requesting sentry!
Oh god, no! You idiots, run! Run, you idiots, run! Run, you idiots! Okay, thank god. I threw it, and the moment it left my hand, the squad of Thief soldiers came into my view. Oh no!
Don't worry.
DJ, why? Why, SpongeBob? Why? That's another New York. Actually, that's a Boston accent.
Another diver for
I'm gonna say that's a Boston accent that I'm hearing.
You fool!
Why?
You can see the landmines!
No, they can't. They're blind.
God damn it!
Helldiver reporting to
Thank God you're on our side, Helldiver. Boom. Don't go forward.
God damn it! Watching a car crash in slow motion. Ah, this is hell.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Super Earth, for the Helldivers. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Huh. Hey, that bug's still in, dude. Where if the wall gets destroyed while you're on it, you die.
Well, the Tesla tower is actually killing things. It appears.
taste of freedom!
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. No one brought any fucking anti-armor.
Nope. I think T-Dog did, but then T-Dog left.
T-Dog did.
God damn it, T-Dog. Oh, fuck.
Oh god. No! No, you fools! No! Get away from the Tesla Tower, you fools! Stop standing next to it!
Wait, they're not activating the Tesla Tower.
Wait, how? How?
I don't know. They just...
How? Wait,
That guy ain't.
but how? I mean, does it prioritize enemies first?
I hope so.
Oh no, that's the last enemy. Oh no. Wait,
Oh.
they're fine. I mean, yeah, no, what the fuck? It doesn't, what? What do you mean the thief can stand next to the tower and they're fine?
Did we immediately lose the generator?
I
No?
want to be surprised.
We did.
Yeah, we did. Wow.
How?
Great question. Probably because it's level
Harvester.
10.
Calling down a sentry.
Harvester just blasted it.
Oh god, fuck, help. My god.
Not to worry, we'll just put Tesla towers literally everywhere.
Calling down a sentry.
As apparently they cannot hit,
Depend on you for their
they apparently cannot harm good citizens.
Last reload.
Yeah, no, just fucking just
Calling
It's
down a
field
sentry.
runners all over again.
Heavy request. Requesting sentry. Calling down supplies. Freedom forever. Calling down fortifications.
Holy shit, I'm completely out of ammo.
yeah, we're just gonna keep I'm not gonna keep throwing Tesla towers in there. This seems like a pretty good strategy.
Calling down fortifications.
We need more heavy MGs.
Yes, we do.
New man.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything better in terms of armor defense though. So okay, there's a Stingray. We gotta watch those.
Stingray?
We gotta watch those and make sure they don't beeline it for the generator.
Requesting sentry.
Die! Guardrails!
God damn it, Fonto, you should have learned this by now.
God damn it.
Reporting to the
Fucking guardrails! Hang on.
Calling down a sentry.
Get those elevated overseers.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Yeah, we're just gonna put that
Calling
over
down a
there.
sentry.
Stingray.
Oh shit! Got it.
Nice.
Oh no.
That might be too close.
Ow. That's a wall.
They're breaking in.
That's not good. Keep shooting, god damn it!
Requesting sentry.
Unlimited power and electric weapons. I mean, I could try? Let's see if we can make it through this at least.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Okay, this is getting a little hot. Ah!
Oh, thank God for that autocannon sentry.
Okay, Tesla Tower cooldown in 2 seconds. We're holding. We're good.
Calling down a support weapon.
This could potentially be... Actually, it's a wasp. What am I doing? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it over
Calling
there.
down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
So they have to walk through the door in order to get it.
Calling down a sentry. Team reload required. Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Good.
That AT gun's out of out of ammo.
Say hello to democracy.
Let me get that fucking harvester and clear out the boat list.
I got it. I got it.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
Fuck.
Stun grenade. Kill the thing or step away.
Got it.
Shit.
For prosperity. Reloading.
God damn it.
They're hitting it.
Requesting air support. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh,
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
What's hitting it now?
it's the elevated overseers.
Artillery.
They're just chip
Yeah.
damaging it. Epilepsy warning.
5 out of 8.
Danger! Danger! High voltage! We're gonna need more of those, though.
Calling down a sentry.
Where the hell is T-Dodge when we need him?
Where did he
Calling down
go?
Fortification.
I don't know.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Reloading. Get Do that. Heavy.
We kill that fucker.
On it. Down.
Last reload. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Tesla coil, we're going back out. Oh boy, okay, that's 2 officers.
2 tripods.
Oh,
Requesting sentry.
shit. Okay. Oh shit.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Gentlemen, I may have coaxed myself into a snafu. Wait, no, we got it.
the Python? I heard it. I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I haven't seen one all game.
Calling down a sentry.
Probably bugged or some shit. I don't know.
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Ooh, ow. Well, that solved one problem.
Calling down a sentry.
That was not our fault. Whatever just happened
That's
was
their fault.
whatever just happened was not our fault.
Calling down fortifications.
Source, me. My source was I made it the fuck up.
Requesting fortifications. Last reload.
Ah, Stingray! 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 Stingray!
Requesting
It,
sentry.
it almost got the generator.
All right, we're gonna have to watch that.
Oh fuck. That Tesla's way too close.
It was fine before.
Requesting sentry.
You
Oh, wait.
called it in closer than usual.
Oh,
Nice.
no! We're good? Okay, maybe not. We're still good, though. I've got another replacement.
Throwing grenade. Last reload. Calling down supply. I need a team reload. Calling
Shit.
down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
My frames.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Holy shit, we actually
God.
did it.
Extract when ready.
Okay, so Tesla towers, as long as we're all hiding back here and not dead, we're good. Oh, well, oh boy.
Okay, so how do we get out of here now?
Over there, that wall. That wall over there.
Okay.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction range.
What do you think we're trying to do, Pelican 1? Fuck you.
See this wall? You can climb it.
Oh wow.
That was actually well done, gentlemen. That was hectic, but hey, Tesla towers.
Nah, never mind. Yeah, I'm joking.
Extraction complete.
There are 3 super samples on this map, apparently outside the boundaries of the map.
Another victory.
Yeah, that was a little hectic.
Side of history.
Just a little.
That can be done though. I don't want to do any other mission on that difficulty though. Tesla towers have always been great. They're fucking dangerous though, but they apparently do not target Seath units. So we can actually use them in defense like that. You just don't stand next to them. Oh god! One. Made a lot of kills though, but 1.
Singular.
Okay, so how many kills did we get with that? Because I think we got a lot, because it just seemed like a gigantic meat grinder in there.
All I know is that the night was burning ammo like there was no tomorrow.
Actually, DJ got
3,506 shots fired.
Wow, okay. DJ got 299 kills. That's less kills than I imagined, but interesting. Well, also, you'll do that with the knight. Yep.
Eye out for more samples next time.
Shut the fuck up and do your samples!
Lady, we physically cannot go to the we cannot get the samples.
You whore! Find them
Yeah.
yourself if you're so goddamn important.
We have a
you
slot.
bitch.
We're gonna shove you in a goddamn hell pod and see how many samples you collect.
Okay.
You just slowly turned stared at me when I said that.
How about you go back to the fucking super kitchen and get me a goddamn stupid sandwich, you son bitch? If you want to complain and whine about so many goddamn samples, when we can't find any!
Gentlemen, please. We've
Gonna
crossed
hop off for a bit.
Right, gentlemen. We've crossed the boundary of funny and autistic to just autistic.
Allied destroyer has
Cease.
left squadron.
Oh boy. Okay, so
That was your brand, though.
we're not doing that. We're not doing
your
that.
brand.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond.
Nor are we shooting that.
That's Fonto's wife, not my wife.
Okay.
Although Fonto's wife is also a
talk to y'all later.
so.
Coordinates
See ya.
locked.
My wife is actually a boat. Thank you.
Hellpods prompt.
Oh!
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Whack. Does that mean you're fucking the super destroyer? Weird.
No,
Orbit synchronized.
my wife's a heavy cruiser.
Oh. My condolences.
Well, shut up. She survived the war.
I don't know what to bring. Napalm, strafing.
That was less kills than we got up with my brother on a tier 6 with just 2 people, huh? Something tells me there might be something going on at top tier, top difficulties where the spawn rates are a little fucked.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Martin, you may join whenever you are updated because now we have 2 free slots. DJ just hopped off and T-Dog's MIA. I don't know what happened to T-Dog.
Calling down support weapons.
He just left. He just saw the mines in front of civilians and just left. He wasn't doing it again.
They're not even civilians, they were Seath.
Ah, good.
Follow me.
I swear, those freaks get stronger every day.
Yeah, they probably are.
Okay, well, where's the... Okay, that's the only place that looks like a... Well, actually, this does? Over here? Well, actually, no, well, no, that's a... Those are drop ships, and... If we're over here, and they're out there, and I'm over here, and... Where's the crash site?
I don't know.
Where the fuck's the crash site?
Holy shit, a car ad.
A what?
A car. So apparently the company that makes these cars is literally called a car.
Oh, I found it!
Hey! I can take it since I got a knight. Unless you mean...
Well, I found the base.
Okay.
I'm looking...
Ah, okay.
well, no, I found the crash site. I'm looking for the thing.
Found the thing, I think. Yep, this looks like the thing.
Reloading.
Let's go. Democracy.
Box acquired.
Tesla Tower. Oh no.
There. I hear a stingray.
You!
Reinforcements!
Get down.
Ow! Hey! Okay.
Quit standing around! Go, go, go! Safer here?
Stingray. South.
I think we're too thick in the buildings here.
Yeah. Alright, just spin it right a little bit.
In my sight.
I'm on it.
Other right, sorry.
Military right. Mhm.
Yep. And good.
I got the terminal.
Hostile, inbound!
Alright, now we just gotta wait for it to upload.
Here.
Oh, ah, what? Zapped.
Nothing appears to knock me.
Yes, Destroyer, they were testing that, but in their own words, it did not meet expectations, i.e. it was not fun.
Orbital inbound.
You have
Okay.
ignited the
Calling
torches
down
of
a sentry.
extraction awaits.
Mother of freedom. Look at him go! God. Thank freedom, they're on our side.
And dead.
I wonder if they have unique accents for the city.
Well, it's kind of odd here. Wow, that one was really determined.
Yeah.
If they have unique accents, they're not playing properly. But I'm definitely hearing like accents all over the place, and then the very distinct New Yorker accent.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Their lives were in our hands.
Why were you standing so close? Because you were following me. But apparently, I'm made of sterner stuff. I thought I threw that farther away. My bad.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's fine. It's
I
okay.
I thought I threw that farther away. Sorry.
It's okay.
The 7 hours of streaming plus the 8 hours of streaming last night plus the like 4 hours of sleep that you're getting to me. Sorry.
I am completely used to getting a massive load dumped onto my body.
Jesus fucking Christ. At least
I joined the voice chat, and that's the first I
at least
come into.
I have a little class about it. Jesus Christ.
Really now? You?
Well, I guess I've risen over that bottle of wine.
Good
Y-
lord.
yes, yes. On top of Earth being invaded, yes. Open the wine bottle. Do it now. Go. Drink the troubles away. My God! Well, that was
What
fucking
was
close.
What was that? Hit the civilians with more, gas weaponry? Okay, can do.
Yeah.
We knew this was going to happen. This was unavoidable.
Civilian
again,
casualties
If
are
the
inevitable.
civvies run into the gas cloud, it's not my
Requesting
fault.
sentry.
They can see it. It's right there.
But what if they think it's like healing? It's green after all. What do you?
It is green.
What if they think it's healing? Ow!
Yeah, but the Sims are blue, so they just. Ow! Fuck!
Anthrax is also green.
I thought it was cocaine
How
white.
do you
My
know
bad.
this?
Don't worry. Well, I know what anthrax looks like. Okay. Shut up.
I'm worried.
What are you, a fucking cop?
Yes.
I highly doubt that.
What are you, a fucking drug dealer?
I plead fifth.
He is, okay.
Also, if my Helldivers was low, that'd be nice.
Oh god.
Oh, I got it. Machine gun, yep. Oh,
Cinematic. Ooh.
cinematic. Ooh. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I don't.
Helldivers, I would like to play the game now, please.
I'm gonna be very careful of that guardrail. No. No. I want to see just how badly it could fuck up. No. Rain.
Wait, what's that sign say over there?
What sign?
Please, that red one.
Please remain calm.
What's that text below it, though?
I don't have it. I don't have anything with magnification to say it
Damn. Wait, I haven't.
or to see it.
I can't tell, and I can't change the magnifcation.
Left, 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 left.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
What do you think is going to happen first? Jesus comes back or GTA 6 releases? I think that GTA 6 is going to release first and not be funny.
I mean, now in all fairness, Jesus was in GTA 5, so does that mean Jesus already came back, or?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Actually, he's already here.
He has risen.
Haruka! That's the most contrarian take I've ever heard in my entire life. No, GTA games have been good. Good lord. 5 is overhyped and a zombie due to GTA Online. 5 was great when it came out, and now it being great has nothing to do with it being great. No, I actually never liked them. That is the most why? That's extraordinarily contrarian of you. That's so that's so contrarian I can't take it seriously.
Hey, even.
That is such a contrarian take, I cannot take it fucking seriously.
So guys, am I in your game yet, or no?
Yeah.
Yes! He's here! The guy!
My God! That motherfucker!
I can't move.
He does seem a bit tall, though, doesn't he?
Okay,
there
okay,
he
now I
goes.
can move. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
That
we
was-
completed the mission without you. You're a bit late to the party.
Well, blame me for watching G Cucks with Martin.
I find them not fun as games or stories. If I wanted to open world, fuck about, and cause mass damage, I'd play Mercenaries or Mercenaries 2. Haruka, those games are based off of GTA. What the fuck are you talking about?
I still find it funny.
What the
that
fuck
they
are you
fucking
talking about?
made
Those
the
games
speed
wouldn't
up
exist
more.
without
Like a
GTA
kind of
3.
going up.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab more pasta.
Okay. Okay, New York is still not a thing, but Haruka, the vast majority of open world fuck about games are entirely rooted in GTA 3, basically, in large part. Yeah, sure, that wasn't the only open world game, but it's in large part the one that inspired basically all of them. If you stole a car in a video game, very likely it was inspired by GTA 3.
Or Saints Row, which is just also GTA.
You can
but-
be based on something and be better than it. Yes, but I feel like you're just hating Grand Theft Auto to be cool here, and it's not working. Sorry. Like, Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas are like foundational video games for people who play video games. Like, yeah, the targeting system in Vice City and 3 is really fucking sketchy. San Andreas is basically perfect, though. But, Power Company says it will be an hour. What do you mean an hour? Well, it's not because I'm contrarian. I just actively don't like them. I don't fucking believe that.
Mission coordinates locked.
See, what so confuses me is I had one friend who was complaining like, oh yeah, the what was their words like, or kind of their words like, oh yeah, I can't remember which wing they said, but like people are going to complain about the cast for the new GTA game. Like, why? Because there's a male and a female character. Like, wasn't like Chinatown Wars like that? Like,
Yeah.
didn't Chinatown Wars also have like a female protagonist?
Yeah, I know, but I get what they're trying to say, but they're also probably retarded. Like, yeah, sure, it's a really bad time to have like a female protagonist in a GTA game, but they actually had a GTA. They had a female protagonist in a GTA game before, so.
Is it really an issue though? Like,
No, it's not an issue in itself because that's the grift. Having like minorities and women in video games in leading roles is not a bad thing. It's just that usually when people do them now, they're terribly written. And they hide behind the fact that, oh, well, you are a racist or you hate women when you call it shit for being badly constructed. That's the problem.
I'm just still confused because like also apparently Martin just informed me, no, apparently even the Chinatown MC was also a dude, but like,
okay.
I guess when there was another game with a female protag.
Yeah,
he was a tweak. Gotcha.
It's not a new concept, but it's definitely really stupidly timed, and it's not gonna be funny. I know for a fact it's not gonna be funny.
Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be funny or not, because I never thought like GTA was meant to be funny.
Well,
like,
no.
there were funny moments, yes, but it was never meant to be like...
The entertainment value of playing Grand Theft Auto comes in its, like, it's kind of even-handed political commentary where it makes fun of literally everyone. I don't trust them to do that.
Oh god, I picked a bad place to land.
Probably, yes.
Requesting objective
But
equipment.
GTA's writing is entertaining, and it also develops a serious story that you care about by the end. At least so far as Vice City and, and San Andreas onward are concerned. 3 is kind of hit or miss, because 3 is just silent guy, goes, joins Mafia, kills woman who tried to kill him. The end. 3 is kind of a joyride, and wow, look at all these people, and look at how fucking crazy they are. Wow. Vice City and, and San Andreas actually have a story. And there's GTA 4 as well. I don't like GTA 4 because I feel like they removed the fun, and the fun only came back with the Ballad of Gay Tony. Only then.
Oh my god, a Thief soldier just fucking launched an eat at a Tesla tower and saved me. Give that man a fucking medal.
Right.
I regret to inform you that was me with the grenade pistol.
Grand Theft Auto 4 may have been the peak of the gameplay, but I feel like it was taking itself too seriously.
He did it. That man did it. Look, give the man a fucking... Give him a fucking... Ow! We're having a moment here.
Right, so...
Fuck you!
As well, like, the story
Let him
was...
have a moment here, okay? Give him his moment of glory.
Yeah, get him, Steve guy.
GTA 4 has the strongest narrative, IMO. Yes, and it is entertaining as a story, but I felt like the fun of the missions got sucked out at some point, but Ballad of Gay Tony fixes that.
Calling down a support weapon.
You just took down that Seeker. Nice, dude. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, I'm following this guy.
You know what? He's really got that fucking Chips Dubbo energy.
Welcome to New Mabasa.
Follow me.
I'm Chips Dubo. How may I take your order?
Crikey, a Mark 5.
I feel like San Andreas and 4 are kind of on the same level. I lean more towards San Andreas personally.
I hate how you can't hug him. Let me hug this man. Please! Let me give this emotional support to my fellow Helldiver, or fellow...
Hang on!
Freedom fighter, there we go.
But, right.
Okay, you got your 5 seconds here, go hug him.
Right, so...
I can't.
But my thing about GTA 6 and why I'm not interested is it's not going to be funny. Because they're not allowed to make fun of certain people. But GTA is only good when it's making fun of literally everyone.
Wait, can we hug the
No,
the
I
Steve
wish
guys?
we did though. Oh my.
Oh my. God, if you could emote with the Steve guys, oh god, game of the year.
That would be fun. Grenade!
What are you guys doing over there?
Helping the Steve guy.
Helping Chips Dubbo.
Orbital inbound.
He threw a grenade. Watch out.
Are you trying to help Chips Dubo find Ranch's dip?
Yeah.
Badly constructed joke.
Look at him go.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little dude. He's actually a little dude. He's shorter than us. Short.
Well, you see, being a Helldiver gives you like an extra 5 inches on your body.
For the love of Christ,
Yeah,
stop
just
making fun of the manlets and the tomboys and get on with it.
You good, bro?
Ow.
Oh shit, he threw another grenade. Oh god, no!
Good.
I saved him for his own grenade!
Amazing.
No!
Okay.
What?
Okay, the Mafia... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I don't think any of the narratives in any of the Mafia games are actually good. They are just, like, the only games that really do what they're doing. I wouldn't call them good. L.A. Noire. It's really hard to actually, like, quantify that game because I feel like it's... Like, there are parts about it that are good, but also it's really kind of silly.
Man, I wish I could replay some of the investigations and oh yeah, by the way, if you play it on PC and you uninstall the game, you lose all your progress, so you have to start from the beginning every time.
Right. Sleeping Dogs. Basically, like, someone's take on, like, Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
No, fuck you. Sleeping Dogs is actually a really good game.
No, it is. It's just, but it's like, hey, that game wouldn't exist without GTA. And then Red Dead, Cowboy, Grand Theft Auto 4.
Yeah!
Again, Haruka, I see what you're doing, but I feel like you're just saying, oh, I don't like GTA, just to be different and cool, and it's not working on me.
Oh, I just gasped. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yes, Haruka, yeah, how does that make them lesser than GTA? Because they're inspired by it while you're saying, I don't like GTA, but I like all these games that are literally just GTA with some extra things on them. That's like saying, oh man, I don't like GTA 4, I played True Crime Streets of LA. Like, what the fuck? Ow. Like, I feel like if it was a serious opinion, you would actually acknowledge that the GTA games are good. You're not in love with them, though. But no, you're saying that you actively dislike them, which I feel like no one thinks that. You can't... Nobody thinks that. You're actually trying to defend your stance that, I don't like the GTA game, but again, this just highlights the fact that you're trying too hard. More believable would be having no strong stance whatsoever, but you clearly have a strong stance, it's just that it's one that I don't think is rational.
Okay, now, I'm gonna ask you very politely. If I look at a civilian the wrong way, shoot me, because I will, the old habits die hard. I may shoot one in the head if we're over 20.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Look. Wow,
Not like that.
Wow.
He did say so. He did say so.
He didn't say shoot him now.
He
had
looked at a
one
civilian,
of 20.
He looked at a civilian. He said shoot him if he looks at a civilian.
Yes.
The
wrong way.
Yes, and Haruka, I understand what defending your opinion is, but again, this doesn't feel like an opinion that a normal person would actually defend with any sort of degree. Like saying, oh, I don't like Grand Theft Auto is like saying, well, you know, I don't like Super Mario. No. How did you... It's like, wow, okay, you're clearly taking this opinion just to, like, look different somehow when you can't I can't conceive of it. I really can't.
What the...
Also, and also liking GTA likes and saying GTA, you don't like GTA is even less believable. Like, I believe you said, oh, well, I just don't like the genre. That's more believable than, like, oh, I like these other games, but I don't think GTA is a big deal, even though GTA inspired literally all of them.
Oh, I nearly crushed a Thief Trooper.
Inspired or affected literally all of them.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
And that, in its regard, is also...
Oh god, Stingray, get down!
Zeta horns. And that in itself, the fact that the game was so successful that it inspired other games that you like, feels like, again, that's the assertion that objective fact states that the Grand Theft Auto games are good. You're just not liking them because you want to be different. That's it. Which again, this doesn't feel like a serious opinion. And I'm not saying like, oh, you have to be in love with it, but you know, just kind of respect it for what it is and then move on, even if you're not fucking ecstatic about it. But yes, GTA is a foundational sandbox video game for modern video games. It's good because it's, well, frankly, so successful and inspired and affected so many other things, not just other video games, but also like movies like Free Guy are just like, hey, they're saying it's Grand Theft Auto without saying it's Grand Theft Auto. A normal person
learned something. Apparently, if the guard dog or the Thief Troopers kill a civvy, that doesn't count towards us losing points.
Yeah.
You have been a stalwart line of
Interesting.
extract when ready.
It's kind of like the argument between, you know, whatchamacallit, you know, like fucking Kevin and Michael in GTA 5. Like, if you didn't care how you look, you just wear clothes that fit. But no, you gotta have a
And, gentlemen, we are mostly good to go unless you want to kill the outpost, so...
Right.
Actually, hang on.
Wolfenstein was it was the grandfather of the FPS. I mean, that's debatable, but I'm not gonna knock Wolfenstein's impact on the genre. And then, while Wolfenstein may be anarchistic to play because you can't look up. You just look left and right, go forward and back, and shoot Nazis. I'm not gonna say it's a terrible game, and it's like, oh, well, it's overblown, it's not that big of a fucking deal. It doesn't inspire any grandiose hate just because it's old or primitive or there are better games. It's still a foundational work in
guys, we're gonna drive out of here. I found us a ride out.
So this is my point here. Like, saying that about GTA is just, I feel like it's just saying, well, I have refined taste, and I am far more detailed than someone who plays GTA 5 online and buys shot cards. I am a true connoisseur of the medium.
Depend on you for their safety.
And at the end of the day, okay, Neil Druckmann, you say whatever you want there.
I'll drive.
Not if I get to it first. Hey, how's it going? Oh!
Top 10 anime portrayals.
I said I'll drive.
Are we
call him in and think?
Hang on. I'm gonna be right with you.
I'm gonna reverse a little bit.
Calling in reinforcement.
At the end of the day, the current Rockstar games are a husk of the great being they once were. That, again...
Right, I couldn't make blood-gurgling noises for so long.
That, again, currently, that is the issue of a current Rockstar. I don't think they can make another game that's in any way good. Because I feel...
Get in the Jeep, we are leaving!
Oh.
Get in the fucking car, we are... Oh my
Left,
god! What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't care, but it's
okay. You know,
leave.
I'm gonna just throw a link.
Get in the Jeep.
Yeah, I'm going. I don't know what the fuck.
Car.
I don't know what the hell that was. Video commentary later. What the fuck is that? I'm getting out of here, man.
Go.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Right, but of course, like I was saying, current Rockstar, I don't believe they can make a good game because I feel like that office is probably like festooned with stupidity to the point where they cannot make the kind of writing that made GTA entertaining as a work of writing. Like, I heard the thing about having gay pride parades, and I'm looking at that, I'm like, you know people are just gonna run them down, right? You know people are just gonna run them over with a car, right? What are you really trying to accomplish here? You know that
You know what? Hang on.
You know the thing about
You
GTA
get
is,
in there. I'm gonna try something stupid here. Hang on.
you know people who play GTA, you know, they're expecting, you know, freedom in general of activity, up to and including mass violence for absolutely no reason at all. You know for a fact that it's not GTA unless you could run that parade over. But what are you gonna do? You're just gonna pretend that you didn't expect that and be angry about it? What are you doing?
New mag.
Oh yeah. Oh, we are so in. Tomcat down the gun.
We're gonna have another moment.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
Are we gonna have are we gonna have another moment like Red Dead Redemption 2 where you punch the woman that's protesting for fucking universal suffrage, and the guy who posts it, even though it's just a video of someone punching another person, gets banned off of YouTube with no commentary whatsoever? It's just a guy punching a woman. We're gonna do this again? Or maybe this is a sales strategy.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down supply.
Because we all know that
mean-
people on social media say wrong and inflammatory things for traffic. We know that's happening. So maybe that's the point.
I think that's exactly why they're including gay pride parades, because they know the player base.
Oh my god, look at all this viral content! Whoa! Nazis!
Whoa!
Requesting
The
air
fuck is that
support.
Stingray?
They literally said that they were going to remove problematic elements, which is our gigantic red flag. Because GTA is problematic. That's why it's entertaining.
They said they're going to remove problematic elements, and then they add gay pride parades.
Yeah, because which political wing do you think the office is sitting in?
New mag.
Into win.
So this is going to mean that the quality of the writing is going to be stupid. It's probably going to be terribly flawed, even if it's trying to be a joke. The jokes themselves are going to be bad, and it's going to be really fucking stupid about shit. And it's probably going to give you a bunch of characters that it tries to make sympathetic that you just want to shoot in the face at the end of the day. Looking at you, Last of Us 2.
Bitch.
I want a full industry crash right now. Frankly, we're on the precipice of it. Because you see them already starting to struggle, and then we also have that marathon situation, which, whoops, stole people's art. Also, by the way, apparently they stole another artist's art.
Ah, fuck them.
I didn't look into this, but I heard shots over the bow that another artist came forward and said, yeah, they stole my shit.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Good. Fuck them.
So, it's not looking good out there, but Helldivers 2 is kind of like a diamond in the rough for a good game in the middle of all this shit.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Get the boat! Get the boat!
Oh no. Run,
Pelican 1,
run,
why did you do
run,
that?
Run!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I hate how I can't get crushed by the Pelican anymore. This is stupid.
Well,
This
it's
is
not that.
bad.
It's a matter of simply one of his 40 mic bikes landed near me when he was trying to shoot like one of the Voteless, and it made me drop the stratagem ball.
Oh.
Right, here's an
That's
idea.
why, like, run.
Let's have some outright malevolent villains again who know that they are evil and fucking love it. You see a dancing fool, they do this. They do this, though. Homelander. But they make them the most entertaining characters in the entire story because they try to write everyone else as serious or semi-serious and they suck at it. Meanwhile, the guy that they want you to hate is the most entertaining fucker in the room. And then they act mad when it comes to like that, whoops, people like our villains.
Now, in all fairness, Homelander from the comics is kind of cringy.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. They made him better in the television series, and that's why he's such a giant meme.
I think that's more of just Anthony Starr being Anthony Starr.
But that's the thing. They took that and they made him better, but you're still clearly supposed to hate him. But you dislike everyone else in the room, and you think the Homelander's a walking meme. That's the exact opposite of what they intended.
Where all
Blows up pancakes with mind. bash.
They make
Innocence
a good
perished
thing and then
before
rug pull the core audience by filling the sequel with the agenda. Also, that happens as well.
Door stock.
Again, villains can still be entertaining because evil, in a sense, is getting what you want, and sometimes you could just imagine in isolation. Oh yes, that would be totally great to fuck everybody over and get away with it. I'm doing great misdeeds of, mischief, evil and mischief, walking around like a Batman villain. That's, in a sense, that's funny. It's flawed, obviously, because if everyone acts like that, then society falls apart because everybody's trying to backstab each other and everybody's a dysfunctional psycho. That's the moral lesson you have to ingrain in that. But you could still have fun in isolation because you could always just, like, you could be the responsible voice of reason in the room, and then you could flip back to the, you know, the villain sitting at the table folding his hands and just going, yes, that's true, but I am evil and it's so much fun!
Look, now,
And it doesn't matter.
Sometimes a villain has to rob a bank, not because he wants to rob a bank, because he has to make good on his IRS tax returns, because...
Not even the Joker messes with the IRS.
Yeah. The IRS is fucking scary, man.
Pagan Min ending, best ending in Far Cry 4. Your Honor, deceased mother together and... Honor your deceased mother together and decide not to throw the country into total anarchy. Yeah, but you see, here's the thing, Chair. That also, like, Ubisoft took that and then just... They went off the cliff because then they made a situation in Far Cry 5 where it's completely irrational for you to do that, and then they also write a terrible story on top of that.
Well,
they try to do it again, but they completely fuck it up.
Hellpods Prime.
Instead of making it not obvious, they make it obvious, but in a way that is so nonsensical that it's just... No.
No, I just see it more of...
Also, again,
writing is just bad.
He wins there, and then if you play the actual game, he still wins because Ubisoft said so. Also, but Donald Trump, though. Remember Donald Trump is going to start a nuclear war, guys. That's the whole reason, that's the whole moral of the fucking story, apparently. Oh, no! Even though that didn't happen.
Again, though, like, I mean, in all fairness, though, with like, 4's, you know, secret, air quotes, ending, was he already winning, though, technically, at that point, though? Because, like, he was still in control and doing all the bad stuff he was doing.
Yeah, so you just had to sit there in the lobby and just wait.
Yeah, so, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like, oh, you're letting him win, like...
You're just not paying attention. You're not even... Letting him win, you're not even entering the conversation. You're just sitting there going, I am just not getting involved. This is not my fucking problem.
Helmet or beret.
But we have a writing problem in video games today, and it's very clear who's the problem in the problem, but, they need to fail and go completely down the drain. Because a lot of the time, these people don't have any skills at all, which is why they fail so miserably, but they play office politics to get rid of other people and get ahead. It's a shame that they get ahead so far, but the situation we're looking at Bungie is that they've been exposed because they're so fucking talentless and are complete hacks that they have to steal other people's work to function. But, of course, that's unethical, and go fuck yourself. You can't do that forever.
Launch initiated.
Oh, did you hear the recent excuse? Oh, there was a new excuse? What's the new excuse? Deprofessionalization they are moaning about? I'm sorry, what? What? What do you... Darklight, explain in detail, please. What exactly are they talking about now?
Take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Well, Dancing Fool, I think the whole thing is we need shades of gray in between black and white, but the problem is people do shades of gray badly because they present like a moral quandary, but they handle it badly because they're clearly biased for one direction. So they present it as, it's a gray area, but it's very obvious that they don't think it's a gray area. Which is why the writing sucks.
New mag!
Huh.
And then PUBG was just a spin-off on Arma mode. Yes, an Arma mod.
Tomcat, somehow you just like zipped me in the back of the head, and I took no damage from that.
Yes.
Okay, that time. Oh, okay. No, that hurt now. Yeah. Why? Why would you do that again?
Got it.
Just had to make sure. Friendly fire has to be enabled. Also,
Basically-
I'm down to 2 mag.
Basically, a dev went
Well,
to a
that's your
convention
fault
and
for
was
using a
upset that
fucking
there were
faster
more
fiber on the
popular
MG43.
AA tier game booths than AAA were. They were crying that this would lead to a decline in quality of the industry. Oh no. Oh no, the people running on less money are doing better work and are more popular than me. Oh no, this will lead to a decline in my budget. Oh no. People will find out that they don't need these ridiculous budgets in order to make good games. And so I won't get as much money. Oh no! Wait, no. I'm sorry, let me try that again. Oh no!
What's this? Oh!
Oh my God, dear God, they died jacking off to weird audio tunes and.
What? That wasn't me this time. What? What?
Reinforcing.
Someone shot me in the fucking head with an SMG before I could finish the statement.
Okay, yeah, I won't get as much money sitting on my ass in the meditation room. Reminder that the previous administration of Twitter was a bunch of wine ants sitting in a boardroom. They literally were drinking wine as they sat there trying to run Twitter directly into the ground. So,
Okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
Goodness fucking gracious. I'm not perfect and I don't pretend to be, but good lord, if you gave me that much fucking money, I'd be actually doing something with it. Like funding anime.
Gentlemen, get in the fucking
Good anime.
fucking Jeep.
Jeep, yay!
Tagging map.
Good anime and video games
Get
based
in the
on the
goddamn
good
fun
anime.
V. We're playing Generation Kill now.
I really like. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna need a break, but I'm just gonna get back to being a creative person. But then again, that's sort of the thing. These people that are like this aren't really creative people. They're just backstabbing assholes.
There we go. Tomcat to your right side. Drone. Light that fucker up.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
Just leave. Just leave.
Go.
Bad neighborhood. Bad neighborhood.
You would be making a giant robot anime. I may.
Fuck you!
Maybe a giant
Welcome to
robot
the
anime,
east
or it
side,
could be like
motherfucker.
any of the hundreds of ideas. Well, actually, not hundreds, tens of ideas. Ow, the tens of ideas that I have in my idea folder.
Help! Help me!
You'll be fine. Just run. Just start running.
Here, take this.
Save the thief, man.
And in a lot of ways, I'd actually be
not
lower.
like that.
I'd actually be lower to the
He did
ground in
that
some
to himself.
cases.
That was his own grenade.
Because some of the ideas, aside from the anime is obviously going to be expensive. Dead. Right. The anime is obviously going to be expensive because anime is very expensive. The video games, honestly, you don't have to be expensive to get a certain feeling. Like, for example, if I said with all the money in the world, I wanted to make Undertale, but different. That's not going to cost all the money in the world. In fact, it wouldn't even gain anything from all the money in the world. It'd have nicer sprites. At some point, I wouldn't need all the money in the world. So if I had all the money in the world, and I made RPG Maker horror games, I wouldn't be able to spend all the money in the world on them. They'd still be good, though.
Found a thing.
Do you know why they would be good? Because I wouldn't let you fucking see them until I'm absolutely sure.
I've been over to death.
A lot of the work that you guys have seen, my writing has kind of been forced because I have to do it to, like, get something moving here. That ends disastrously, of course. But, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so if I don't have to do that, I actually sit there and work on things until they're good.
New mag.
Unfortunately, I haven't the time or the fucking energy. I mean, here, I'm playing Helldivers for 25 hours today.
Yay!
I'd love to invent more hours in the day for me to sleep and then do more work, but unfortunately we don't live on, any of the other planets. We don't live on Venus, where it's 300 and, it's like 300 Earth days for a single day.
I mean, Venus also is, you know, kind of a shitty planet to live on. Do you really live on Venus?
No.
Fucking Venus?
No, but it's the idea of Venus rotates so slowly it takes a year for it to rotate once.
That doesn't mean...
That's
Dude, you and I still experience this time the same way. It's not like you're gonna...
But do you know how much... Do you know how much time I would have if every day was a year?
That's a matter of worth ethic, my guy, not a matter of fucking biology.
Not really, though, because some things just take time.
Okay, time to toggle the rain.
Sending in an eagle.
My guy, by that logic, we could just be living under, like, you know, glass domes that, you know, dim every, 72 hours, and, oh, it's nighttime now, therefore it's been a day. That's not how... The body doesn't experience it that way still.
Actually, yes, yes,
not without, like, extreme conditioning.
Yeah, you can lie to yourself like that. You can do that.
Injury. What injury?
I must learn this technique.
Low gravity is more of a detriment in that sort of situation. It causes bone degradation, and that's a big problem. But like lying to yourself and trying to fool the human mind and body into thinking days are passing when they're not, it's easy to do. Yes, but imagine if I could invent more hours in the day so that things still preceded the days, but the days themselves were just incredibly long.
Reloading.
Time dilation, yes, hyperbolic time chambers.
One more lock has begun done.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
That would have been the lock you would have grabbed.
Well, I know where the lock was, because I never got to do this. The,
Do the thing.
that was a thief. God damn it.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm sorry, Blueberry.
And Blue Sharks, welcome, sir. Thanks for the follow. If you think I'm babbling like an idiot now, wait for the next 12 hours.
Also, I'm a guard dog going down if anyone wants it.
Do not press the button. Well, you raise the terminal, but don't press the button afterwards.
But Goon, I want to press the button. I want to shoot the squid. I want to shoot the. I want to be the guy from Cannon Fodder who presses the button.
You want to be the guy? Yeah, I want to be the all-American kid from New York City that presses the button, and then blows a hole.
Goon, I grew up in the. Also, hang on.
Ow. Doc, I want to kill. Not my own guys, though.
Reinforcing.
All right, let's go.
I got the terminal.
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey,
God, I'm even.
Capacitors.
You fool! We have to aim the gun before we shoot the gun.
It just said fire the gun. I thought it.
We have to aim the gun before you can press the button.
Aimed, man, please.
Where's the gun
That's
pointed?
what I aimed at your fucking balls.
Oh, ow! Hey, look, it's Stingray.
Mansley! That control fires the gun from its current position! Where's the gun pointed, Mansley?
Ah. Oh god, you actually caused my body to bleed.
Did he walk in front of the barrel? I think he just dropped in front of the barrel the moment it fired.
No, I was standing on top of the muzzle brake.
Again, I'm gonna go back.
Right, on the way.
There's gonna be a meme for Cannon Fodder. That's a good OVA. You should watch it. Memories is kind of silly. I was vaporized, but we didn't kill the squid fire again.
Not yet. We gotta hit.
Memories
hang on.
Memories is an interesting time, but they're all good shorts. It's just some guy fucking around, though. It's just, I'm the director of Akira, and I have all this fucking money to blow.
Got it. Actually, no, we didn't. Kill it again.
We
Dead.
are hanging, sir.
Got the plane with a grenade because fuck that guy.
I think we're a little low, actually.
Actually, you just kind of pissed it off. Hit him again!
Hit him again!
Okay, no, I guess you actually have to put it in the hole.
You know, I think we're low. I
Hold-
think we have to hit the like the
Hold,
little.
hold on. We have to act. I guess we
Like
yeah
the
we
little-
actually have to hit the rings. I guess. Okay. All right. That should be high enough.
Shove that shell straight into its fucking hole.
That's my line.
Hi.
Nope.
Oh no.
Okay.
So maybe we're on. It just took a while.
No,
Huh?
no, that's the thing. It does take a while, but we've done it in less shots before, so it definitely is. Shooting the hole does more damage.
Yeah.
You've done your duty. You may extract.
Filling the squid girl with your cannon is more effective.
I had to put him down, Cat. I had to do it.
I would have made a joke about that one VTuber. I don't remember her name, so.
The squid one.
Again, I know there's a squid one, but I don't remember her name. That's why I didn't make the joke, because I don't.
Yeah. I think it was just straight up Cali or some shit like that, like calamari, something like that. I don't fucking know.
Maybe Callie, because I know
something
That's
horrible.
dudes.
Something horrible has happened to that tree over there. Oh, there we go. The LOD
Where?
fixed it. Okay. No, the LOD's flickering. I think there's probably a memory leak on my end.
Oh.
I need ammo.
Also, this proves that the DSS should have been
I'm
fine
right
against that thing.
fucking
Yeah, it
E.
probably should have. But granted, we're also talking about a. Look, there's like 70 billion fucking squids in that fleet. There's a lot more than just that ship.
I don't like this.
Wait.
I can't ride the Super Destroyer.
Wait.
Toy.
Yeah.
This is
You can't do the
bullshit.
slide, you can't
Wait.
do the merry-go-round.
Well, see that. I just want to ride the Super Destroyer toy.
I guess we have to go.
Wait, no, hang on, no, I got.
Oh, you
I
actually
can do this.
you actually slide off the slide.
Well, no, I wanted to see if I can jump up
Ah!
up the
Mom!
stairs to slide down it.
Wait, I did it.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Ooh, wait.
Yay!
All the civvies running, meanwhile lost.
Ow! No! Why, God? Why? Not the slide!
The words of Lord.
Calling in reinforcements!
Oh, God.
New mag!
Oh fuck! Run! They called in reinforcements.
I sat there holding the body of my friend on the playground as the slide burned behind us. The look in his eyes wasn't one of anger. It was of sorrow.
Yes, because we all played, fucking war in the playground in like elementary school.
That blank,
It's still hell.
That blank accusatory stare. Not asking why he was dying, but why, God, had he ever lived? Okay, moving on. Moments passed.
Oh, that's a flesh mob. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You consider killing it.
Well, that's what the laser's for.
Oh!
Was
fair
he a
enough.
soldier of Sir? No, it's actually a quote from Don Quixote, the movie. Or rather, Man of La Mancha.
Oh, hey, I wonder what this does. Really wonder what this does, huh? Oh, I see. Ah!
Calling in extraction!
Okay, evac coming in.
Injury? What injury? Requesting orbital strike!
Stingray! Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how are you? I'm normal. I'm normal.
T-minus 1 minute.
straight to the ass as well. Fuck. Me, literally and figuratively.
You broke my arm. I
Gentlemen-
break your ass.
Gentlemen, please.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
Look, Goon, what's a little, you know, casual brutality among, you know, fellow troopers?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I have the Helldivers skull on my boot.
You should probably move. You should probably move.
That's fine, I got like 5 seconds.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, if you look at my... Oh, my head! Yeah, no, if you look at my boot...
In all fairness, you dived into that, literally.
Oh, I can't. Funny that I can't hit anybody with the stratagem ball. That would be funny.
Where'd you come from?
T-minus 10 seconds.
From behind.
No, the voteless, not you.
Yeah, exactly. From behind.
Well, clearly he entered the country illegally.
I didn't vote for him.
Yes, you did.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
You dumbass!
Oh God! Yes!
yeah.
Get that!
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Extraction complete.
Oh no. oh no.
You caused that yourself. I'm just gonna point that out.
Tomcat, why are you the guy who died 4 times in a row in the chat?
Well, you see, as most cats do, they're dumbasses and like to touch things. As they say,
Good point.
curiosity killed the cat.
But I'm alive.
Well, yeah, of course. But you see, there's 2 cats here. As such, it is quite literally a 50-50 on who dies, who lives. This is also why we beat the fuck out of each other occasionally, for some reason.
No, I just find it funny.
Yeah, that too. You see, this is why women live longer. It's because we love punching each other because it's fun. Or orc. Log. Something, Crumpin's a good job, mate. Challenge for work. Out of doors. Can guarantee you won't go hangry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 factions, someone's gonna want someone dead.
Yep, you're definitely threading shit together randomly. Good lord, how long have you been up?
How do I get most kills?
About 36 hours.
Why?
How did I get most kills though?
yes.
What the fuck?
Yes. To both, yes.
Tomcat, go to fuck to sleep.
No, fuck you.
Operation accomplished.
I need to liberate Super Earth.
Okay, well, if you die, you died.
Hellpods prime.
Exactly. That's the plan.
He has a good point.
If I die, I die, and that's kind of the plan.
Okay, moving
My
on.
main plan was to die. Wee. Actually, you know what? No, hold on.
Oh wait, this is the defense mission. Hold on. I get to bring the nuclear options.
Bring the AT position. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I've been using that I've been using that to hunt whales all day long.
And we haven't seen any whales for some reason.
What's it? Because we're playing on
level 2.
We're playing on lower difficulties. Because not for nothing. Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster.
What? I mean, the Super Helldivers wasn't too bad. The one time I got to play it.
It gets worse. We were lucky.
Again, the mobs aren't, the flush mobs aren't too bad. I think they're just, you know, you need to learn to bait them, kind of like a Left 4 Dead 2 charger. That is a jammer though, right next to us, and that is a overseer I just spawned next to.
Oh wait, this is evacuate the civilians, not fire the rockets.
Ah!
Right.
Yeah, I spawned next to basically a Halo, like, you know, elite, and he just kind of took his energy sword and just kind of gave me a free lobotomy.
Oh, that's an issue. Thanks, Pelican 2, you schmuck.
Nope.
Liberty save me!
Why do all the sea troopers look like Illuminate?
You're starting to sound like
First time.
Weapon inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm usually a lot better at PIDing, but I spawned right next to where I died to the one overseer, so I just assumed it was the same guy.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Requesting sentry.
Don't go that way. You look like a cool guy. You look like a cool guy. Don't fucking go that way.
He's already dead. You just crushed his corpse with the testify.
Zap.
Help.
Where's that cog tower? Over there. You're going over there. We're going that way.
Oh, but my man.
Oh, right. Yes, you're back. That's landing on a building. Good luck with that. Okay.
I leave.
Oh, right. It's over there. I'm going the wrong way.
Their lives were in our
Follow me.
EDF. EDF. Oh, bunker. You, soldier.
I'm on it.
Get down here and open the damn bunker. Open the door. I'm not sure if they can actually do this,
Hal.
but help me open
Hal,
the door.
Open the pod bay doors, Hal.
Hal, open the door. Hal, open the door. Open the door. Press the button.
I'm on it.
How'd you kill me but not him?
Don't know. Oh god, he's immediately dead.
How thick
He
is
threw
that?
a grenade.
How thick was that man's skull?
I don't know, but he survived a mech and a grenade, and then 2 zombies.
All right, 8 hours. Congratulations,
the,
ladies and
kill
gentlemen.
phase open.
We're
Bunker.
okay.
Calling
Drop
down
that.
support weapon.
As I was saying, congratulations. We're at the same length that we were last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we had to wait several hours, and I decided, get some sleep. So I have slept.
Reloading. Look alive, soldiers. Shoot at those flags.
Open the door.
I'm on it.
Open the door.
What? What?
Oh god! Oh god! That man just got torn apart. What the fuck was he?
Yeah.
What was his
How
plan?
the fuck?
What the fuck was his plan?
How would I know?
What the fuck was his problem?
Say hello to democracy.
I don't know.
Tomcat, apparently you killed me somehow.
Yeah. I got nothing.
I don't know anything about this.
I
honestly got nothing.
I'm just more confused because I'm nowhere near you.
New man.
I don't know anything about this.
Well, I have to go find all my crap again and activate the 2 different bunkers. Right, bays 1 and 2 are open.
Oh shit.
Dan.
Got the plane. Bitch.
Okay, we're good.
Calling down supplies.
Oops. That was not me.
Yeah, that was cat's gas.
Look, it's not my fault the civvies decide to run right in front of my goddamn flamethrower. Or, gas projector. I mean, extreme fumigator. Yes,
Yes.
that's what we're using now.
Mhm.
Where the hell are
Calling down a
There's
sentry.
my backpack, my weapons. There we go.
Oh, what am I doing? No, 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 no! No! Whoa!
Have a taste of democracy.
Fool that I am, getting complacent around a goddamn
The
Tesla
troopers are
tower.
shooting at a wall.
Yeah, they do that.
Target practice.
Right, the last transport's away. Are we going for evac, or are we gonna try and kill the other outposts?
Oh, that one. Well, do you need weapon XP? Because I don't.
It
Not that
wouldn't
much.
hurt,
It's
but
not that
I mean,
much.
I'd rather
I-
take a weapon experience.
You have served democracy well.
So I can get the extendo mags. Swish. Fun.
Alright, it's a cog tower. I'm gonna need a hell bomb here. Or rather, a monolith.
Calling in reinforcements.
Or no, it's a cog. Okay.
You know what? I wonder. I want to test something. Hold on.
Great duel! See you in the shower, bitch.
Tagging location.
Okay, so yes, you can in fact use the nuclear backpack in the mech.
Well, fuck, I could have told you that. Wait, use it in. Did you get in and out of it?
No.
You just hit 5 inside of it.
Yes.
That's new. Before you had to get in and out of it. Now you can. Oh, now you can just explode.
Yes. Violence.
Okay, that works. You can now actually offensively stack pull. Oh, okay, interesting. Now, wear an armor that has Democracy Protect, so you might actually survive being slung out of the wreck.
Found something.
Okay. I'll do that next.
that would be funny, actually.
I've done it once. Unfortunately, you have to have it proc 2 times because typically you'll be slung out of the mech at lethal velocity, so even if you survive the initial explosion, you'll be flying in the air and slam into a rock and die.
That's what this stim is for.
Well, you'll be ragdoll, so you can't actually do that.
Oh.
Tagging map northwest, 100 meters.
Bitch.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get the one in the corner.
Found something.
Oh my god, a Flammenwerfer! It must be my birthday!
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, that's what it says underneath that. Yeah, so the emergency please remain calm signs. The smaller text underneath it is Helldivers administering freedom. Please remain calm. Stay in your homes. Wow, 2 at once.
The gas strikes actually kill Illuminate camps pretty easily. Good to know.
What, they kill the ships?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Look, man, it's Gamelon acid gas. Don't worry about it.
It's G3 gas.
Triple Gatorade
Yeah,
gas.
triple Gatorade gas.
Yes, yes.
Made by Bascom himself.
Coach Basco.
Again, something Daddy Bascom. Inject that G3 into my veins while I spike these Xeon kids like a fucking football.
Fuck.
Oh, there was a Tesla coil literally right behind me. Ow. It blew itself.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It blew itself up though. That was interesting.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Hello. Okay.
June, you picked a bad spot to spawn.
I'm fine.
He was in fact fine.
Get him, Thief Troopers.
Found something.
Loading. Ow. You know, hang on, Goon, I have another gas pack inbound. I will just drop one on that ship and watch, it'll just die.
Okay, I want to see this because that's interesting.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas out.
Requesting tac pack.
Outpost cleared.
It's because of the shell impact,
yes,
not
the
the gas itself.
Okay, napalm doesn't do that though, which is funny. Okay.
Tagging map.
Oh
South,
no, I'm being
300
rewarded
meters.
for being precise with my stratagem throws. Anyway.
Okay. Liberty. Mm-hmm. Tea flavored tea. Okay.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
It's tea flavored tea. All natural, artificial, natural.
What kind of tea is it?
Tea.
It's tea.
Is it iced tea? Mocha tea? Lemon tea?
No, it's tea.
Creatine?
It's tea. Iced if you put ice cubes in it. It's tea.
I can't think of any other meme things that are tea. Cocaine tea? Ow!
I mean, in this universe, probably.
Motherfucker!
There's probably a.
Fired it.
There's probably an
I had
absolute.
samples, you fucking dumbass!
There's probably an absolutely unreasonable amount of stimulants and relaxatives in that shit.
Hey, how's it going?
You fucking goddamn mongoloid!
Look, it was for the ammunition, okay?
We're here.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Like, there's a way for him to get into this area, but we'll see if that guy actually manages the maneuver.
Okay, where's the flush mob?
It's kind of funny, because it's a texture error that all of the billboards are flipping out, but it feels like the Jumbotrons are freaking out.
Okay, where's this fucking
Free
flush mob that
cum!
you're talking about?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
What's that one say? That's a new one. Hang on here.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Views
Sir?
to die for. Why, yes. They are. Walks outside the map boundary. Yes, War Drone, it says free gum, but it says that G doesn't that G
That's that joke.
the G really doesn't look distinct enough to be a G unless you're looking really closely. You could glance at it and you see a C. Well, yep, yeah, looks like it will continue to be hours until the game is ready. Martin, uninstall the game, reinstall it. I gave up, and that's why I got it. I got it in about 20 minutes. Just uninstall the game and reinstall it.
Again, I have this issue. What is with your guys' computers?
I have no idea. I guess the fact that I had it on a spinning disk drive kind of probably caused that. But yeah, no, Martin.
Maybe, but like.
Martin, uninstall the game and then reinstall it, and you'll have it in like 20 minutes. That's how I managed to actually finally break out of validating hell. Because it would go to like 67%. Validate files. Go back. Basically not move. Validate. Okay, now it's at 68%. Validate. Okay. Okay, now it's 67% for some reason. Validate again.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
It might be
gentlemen,
Steve.
We're leaving.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Get in the boat.
Wait,
Please.
why can't I damage the Pelican?
Countdown initiated. Stand
Stop.
by for takeoff.
Don't damage the Pelican.
Cease. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Damn it, I was going to call a bomb.
It's Tuesday, I guess. I think it might be a Steam issue, so just reinstall the game if you're having problems validating. I've been downloading the update for the past 5 hours and it's sitting at 98%. Yeah, just I think the only way of breaking out of that is to delete your cache, thereby re-downloading the update, or to just fucking blank the game out of your system and then reinstall it. That's how I got it working, because I was sitting here for like 4 fucking hours waiting for it to update. Or we would have started way earlier than 12. Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
I just had mine update automatically.
Ooh, okay. Get that fan on. Okay.
Done did it.
Never mind that. I don't know why my fan does that. It has something to do with my power strip.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Hey, look, no friendly fire damage.
Yet.
Where the hell are we? I have 68 whole medals, which means that I can finally buy the parade dress. Even though I'm not going to wear it, because I like the blue one better. And that's Master of Ceremonies completed. And we are now officially 8 hours in. 8 hours and 5 minutes. The VODs have apparently been fucked up, so it's, once again, not going to be a whole 25-hour VOD, but Twitch.
You may have to, like, start a investment into, like, a large storage device for, like, you know, streams like that.
A new hard drive. Okay, where are we in kills? 687 million, even though on the ground it says 772 million. So we're running at a bit of a discrepancy for about 100 million kills, which is kind of strange, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Fine.
I may take a quick break just to make something to eat.
I have to go to the bathroom and get some water, so... Right. Take 5.
Right.
Still plenty of
Smoke
war...
break. Union break.
Still plenty of war to go around.
Super democratic break.
Still plenty of war to go around. It looks like we're holding Remembrance steady. We're still losing ground there. Eagleopolis might be fucked. Yeah, it's...
Look, as long as California and New York are destroyed, everything else is fine.
Okay, well,
we can save Super Earth, but
okay, well, you know what?
Let's get rid of the problem areas.
Oh wait, oh no, oh no. York Supreme includes Ohio. That's
what? We're gonna have to yet.
That makes no sense.
It's Mega City 1, but it extends from New York to... Actually, it's got Maine in there, I think, as well, too. It's, like, all the way up there. It's everywhere but Florida. What's going on in Florida?
We don't touch Florida. Florida's the... It's better you don't ask. But,
I think
Ohio is part of...
I think we also... I can't see the Great Lakes from here, but I think we also got Wisconsin, too, which is odd.
Hi, I'm from Wisconsin.
Look, as long as look, man, as long as New York and California are
also
removed, I think this is a win for Super Earth.
Drake, where are the Rockies? Drake,
don't worry about it.
Drake, where are the Rockies? That's a lot of fucking green for North America. Drake, where are the Rockies?
Okay, look, Goon, do you want me to tell you what happened to the Rockies?
They're forest now?
Well, so you see what happened was... Oh god, they found me. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, look, what happened to the Rockies was... They found the Rockies. They realized there was coal out there.
He's gone. This better be the Gulf of Freedom now, though. This right here. This better be the Gulf of Freedom. Look at the North and South Poles. Ha. Okay, the North Pole not existing, that makes sense, because it's just ice. It's not actually a landmass. But, guys, what's going on in, Antarctica is green. That's usually a bad sign. That's every time Antarctica, I'm not gonna lie, every time Antarctica is turned green in anything, it's usually a fucking bad omen. Terraforming, baby. Clearly, but, yeah. I don't know. There's just something about Antarctica being turned green. It's just that every time I see it, it's usually in something about to be absolutely cursed. And I mean cursed as in, like, eldritch horrors from, you know, beyond the History Channel at, like, past 12. I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel about that. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, bathroom break, take 5.
Where will you take your stand? Where will you strike, Helldiver? The planet cries out for liberation.
Alright, I'm back. Has Kyusha come back yet?
No.
Okay, I guess we're waiting for a bit. Seemingly not. Alright. Well, I got time to enjoy my coffee now and a very nice ham sandwich. %. Martin, you'll be fine. What does Africa look like? What does Africa look like? Hang on here. Huh. The Sahara has been turned green. Yeah, it's terraforming.
Managed democracy.
The benefits of managed democracy. Literally everything is fine. Okay, what about, there's still deserts in the Middle East by the looks of it, very small ones.
Probably because they kept bombing each other.
Huh. But it looks like Eagleopolis is, not doing so hot, but they're holding at about 40%, but looks like they're receding. Remembrance is also receding, but I guess we're losing ground, but not that much. My guess is that once they split out into once they open other cities, the enemies also spread out, so the individual impact on each city will become less and less. What are we looking at in terms of... Okay. So we're at 700 million kills, which is over 20%. Over a quarter of the kills done in the first... a little bit over 12 hours? Let's say 16 hours? Not a bad pace. For half a day, not bad. Right. And with any luck, by the time we wrap up the stream, we'll be at about 50% of the kills done. We'll see how fast that actually takes over. Because I'm asleep, but I'm going to keep an eye on the situation just in case something bad happens.
Yes.
Alright, so long as even one megacity stands, so does Super Earth. Okay. So we're definitely gonna get that. Is it not gonna keep going that fast, though? It is not gonna keep going that fast, though. I'm guessing we lose like 20 to 30% of players after the first day. Maybe, possibly, but this may be over so quickly that we glance past that. Because we have hovering just under 200,000 people. Some clocks got us over 200,000 people briefly. It's a pretty good turnout. And even the Helldivers active ticker up there says we're over 200,000. So the numbers are kind of all over the place, but this is definitely an extremely large turnout. But so, we win if one megacity stands. I think we can do that relatively quickly. Because, well...
I don't think Cat's coming back.
Because quite clearly, as you can see, Well, we're not even losing half of the mega cities anyway. They're not really they're not under attack, so if they keep throwing them in piecemeal like this, then we're definitely gonna hold them. Egalopolis might fall, but that might wind up being the only one that falls, unless something, you know, horrifying happens. Anything new in a dispatch? Nope. Interesting. All right, we'll give Kadusha another 4 minutes here. We'll move at 8:50. What else is going on out there? How's everyone in the chat doing?
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Work sucks, nothing new. I mean, at noon it was 1,200,000. So if we just close 2230, that's still around 80,000 online. Or to lose.
Oh, hey.
Where did that C come from? Good lord.
200,571 Helldivers active.
570. Well, yeah, no, that says that says that up there. Yeah, it's still around 80,000 people, and that's the normal player base, quite honestly. Selling drugs in Schedule 1. I've heard that game is good.
Waiting for Roadcraft to download.
Select an operation, Helldiver.
No, I think by the time Cat gets back, we'll have reached 800 million kills, or 8 mil killed.
If it keeps ticking, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the most we could do, I mean, we could try and emphasize larger amounts of kills, playing on harder difficulty and walking into every seeker we find. That would be very difficult, though, and we'd probably have a lot of civilian casualties, though, by doing that, but, civilian casualties aren't counted! But then again, you know, maybe maybe the bar is based on that. Maybe our ability to hold the city is based on making sure civilians don't die en masse.
So what we're saying is we don't want Cat on the team.
Well, we don't want to kill civilians willy-nilly, more than likely, but it's probably a combination of enemies killed and missions completed, obviously, because impact obviously gets into that. But, it may... we may get less impact if we kill more civilians. Someone would have to test this, and I don't think we're in the mood to. Well, mind if I slip in Fonto? I guess? Not sure what...
I got a Steam notification Haruka just got on, so...
I'm not sure what Kadyusha's doing, but we'll give him a sec. He's got 1 more minute.
I know he went to grab food.
Upon which anvil shall freedom's hammer fall, Helldiver?
Oh boy, sounds like the fire department's doing something good. Nope, surprisingly not. Wow.
Where is Haruka? Was it not food? I have no idea.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright. Hello, sir.
Hello. How was your fight on the front?
Doing okay so far, but, it doesn't look like Egypt's gonna hold.
I can't say what I'm about to say. I need to not.
What are you going to say?
I was going to say something to the effect of something. How could Israel do this?
Waiting.
Also, god damn it, they killed the Sidonian knights before they could arrive.
Yes, unfortunately. There's probably still something going on Mars, but we're not allowed to talk about it.
It's probably something that the squids are doing.
They've taken over our training yards. We don't know what they're doing with all of the trainees and people that were on the planet at the time.
The second wave.
Either that or the Knights of
A
Sidonian
multitude
gone
of
underground.
operations, each one a
Well, we
chance
know
for
the PA
freedom to
announcer is
ring.
fucking dead.
Ripped PA announcer. Though I think they're the same voice actor as the technician person. Who, from what I understand...
so that means the technician is fucking dead.
Well, no, I think same voice actor, I think.
All right.
And I think that... And from what I've heard, they're backed out, or they're not here anymore due to the fact that they're protesting AI voices and AI being used. And, like, stuff. I don't know if it's in this game or other games.
Well, I hope they have enough money, because they're not making any doing that. Because, see, here's the funny thing. AI voice acting, no one cares. Like...
Actually, Epic currently cares to how hard that's backfiring on them.
Yeah, the funny thing is that, yes, people care about AI art, but for AI voice acting, yes, the complaints are effectively the same, but people don't give a shit nearly as much. So it's kind of rather silly.
Well, I mean the fact that they have Darth Vader saying many racial obscenities in Fortnite.
Well, that was an accident, because someone didn't fucking think things through. However, James L. Jones definitely... I think he knew what he was doing. How could a 90-year-old man understand technology? Dude, he literally said, yes, you could use computers to recreate my voice.
Yeah.
That's not very hard to grasp. But okay, I guess we're doing... Let's try medium. Let's move up a bit.
We're all gonna die.
I mean, I was doing some super hell dives this morning. It was not really that hard.
It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess until you realize, okay, we need to we need to have a system. We need to have a plan. The one we developed was pretty good. So, orbital laser, and then, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run AT for us instead of MG.
Machine gun, and yeah, I guess.
Machine gun.
Oh right. Well, we may not. I don't think we encounter Leviathans on medium, but you know what? Anti-tank replacement just in case.
I'll do. I have to adjust my whole loadout. One second.
Right. See you later, stranger. We'll be here.
Yeah, EMS mortar. That'll work.
We'll keep fighting, so you keep living. Mobile infantry.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of silly to get angry at AI Vader. It's just funny that they didn't think that quite through. They didn't give him any kind of filter whatsoever. I feel like, you know, people getting, you know, overly, you know, emotional about it, it's really, at the end of the day, engagement bait, honestly.
Launch initiated.
Here's a tip that's useful for Asphalto. Super Earth recommends spending at least 2.4 seconds per mission enjoying the scenery. A happy Helldiver is a deadly Helldiver.
Stare at the horizon. Breathe
for
in.
2.4 seconds.
Exact.
If you do it more or less, it'll actually be counterproductive.
Yes.
And it will result in execution.
Stare at the horizon. Breathe in. Democracy. Breathe out.
Kind
Freedom.
of foggy. Ooh, okay, good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh god, we're in the range.
Where's the thing? It's over here.
Marking location. Southwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna vaporize that here in a second. Thank you. Any reason you're giving me drugs?
Drugs are fun.
Good enough.
Ow! Damn you, awnings! Damn you!
Oh. Egg roll.
Oh, well, hey, egg roll.
He's in the chat, or he's in the like general or lounge last I saw him.
Hi.
Right, hello, sir. Nice to have you.
Calling down objective equipment.
Appears I need to give myself drugs. Ow.
He and his estate signed off on it. It's their choice, and they made it. But everyone's like, yeah, everyone likes to be an activist and be like, look at me, I stand for this thing, even when nobody really gives a shit. And everybody involved consented to this, and they knew exactly what they were doing. But it's so wrong that they literally agreed to it. I don't mean like
as long as it's consensual, it really doesn't matter.
It wasn't
like,
coerced at all. The man is a very accomplished voice actor. He knew what he was doing.
To your right next to you.
It really is just like I want to articulate myself as being against popular bad thing. Look at me. Value me. It's entirely an egotistical thing and not really productive.
Oh yeah, requisition slips. I can make up for your losses with. Oh god. I can make up for your losses of a civilian like earlier.
Look, I may be a medic, but I ain't that kind.
Right.
I can't revive the dead.
Look, the Starship Troopers TTRPG shows a woman like keeping a man alive with his lower intestines hanging out. I think you could do better.
I only have stims, a stim gun, and that's it.
She had a water canteen. I'm not joking, by the way.
Granted, it was filled with morphine, but still. It was filled with hypermorphine.
Best I can offer you is condoms, some lube, stims, crack cocaine, more stims.
Do you have ibuprofen?
I got estrogen. That's about it.
Yeah, so them inserting themselves into it is even more brain dead. It's literally just about getting attention. That's really it. Because at the end of the day, guys, if you look out there, you'll see that some people will believe fucking anything.
Hey, look, barbed wire.
And that used to be like what a fun and novel concept. And then you look around and you say, no, actually, no.
Bad.
Some people are actually really fucking stupid, and they'll believe things that are self-harming. You know, like that guy that bombed that fertility clinic, who was apparently like an inverse narcissist, or nihilist. Somehow.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know what the term was. I couldn't really comprehend what they were calling it, but they said we're not nihilists, but we believe that death is inevitable, and therefore having children is ethically wrong.
Oh, those people.
That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
They've unfortunately been around for a little bit.
Hey guys, why don't you just off yourself quietly then? Granted, he didn't actually kill anybody but himself, but still.
What?
But that's the kind of thing.
No, that's bad, because I wanted to kill him myself, honestly.
But that's the thing, though. It's at the end of the day, look at how fucking far people are taking stupid shit.
Behind you.
But that's the thing. People game on that now.
You got that one. Another scout over there.
Reloading.
Couldn't even blow up a cum storage.
Oh shit, one behind us. He just got a call off.
He was trying to stop us from refiring the dying stars. Ow! My kidneys!
You didn't
I
need
didn't realize to shoot past people.
Request approved.
Did they confirm it was the attacker that died? Yeah, that's all I heard. The only person that actually is dead is the attacker. 5 people were injured. 5 people were injured, and 1 person died. And it was the guy who set off the bomb.
Chained off of Haruka and got me.
I was trying to get down, but you were like right behind me, so I couldn't get down fast enough.
Right, but he tried to stop us from, you know, taking the fertility drugs and refiring dying stars. Yeah, refueling the hag reactors.
Hag reactors.
Been a while since I've said that.
Stingray to
Yeah, about you know, about 25 years you need to refuel the reactor. You can't just leave it there.
Stim me.
Okay, you can actually stim the sieves. Also, hold stim. Thank you. So good news, you can stim the civilians and they won't die immediately.
Yes, but quite frankly, the point that I'm trying to make with this is that people will fall for literally anything that people stand in front of and say, I'm the good guy! I'm waving a flag! And no one would ever fall for that, right? Looks at us. Never mind.
Got him. I'm just a Sam, don't mind me. I'm just a man-pad.
Yep.
However, unfortunately, as much as I want to be the sort of intelligent, insightful person, one of the first rules of conversation is never tell an idiot that he's an idiot. I'm very bad at that, sorry.
Orbital inbound.
C4. Ponto, does C4 sink your battleship?
No.
It hit my fucking PT.
I have to roll dice to figure out where my boats are. I don't even know where my boats are, but if you don't know where my boats are, how can you hit them? If I don't know where my boats are and you don't know where my boats are, how can I tell you you've hit them?
That just means you don't know when your people die, God.
Exactly.
Yeah, Fonto, I think we just do what that one image I sent in the chat suggests. We just turn the section of space the Illuminate took over into irradiated cobalt zone.
Yes.
Douglas MacArthur strikes again.
Oh crap! They're calling in reinforcements on our position now.
Actually, you know, I actually got a couple of ideas. We could, you know, we could do some things. Like
calling down an EMS mortar.
No, we could make it an irradiated cobalt zone, but we could make some like freaky ghost shit happen. Like, look at what we did to Meridia. We could probably like turn the place into like the spooky ghost graveyard that is fucking Magnetic Rose or something like that, or a giant green cloud.
Freaky, and I got very scared for a second there. I'll be honest.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not all horny posting on main. I actually like horror too.
No, you say you're sorry. Don't apologize for that. You've been horny posting for the squids enough as is.
I know, but that's not literally all me. I have my moments that comes and goes. Haha, you see what I did? Yeah. Moving on.
I missed.
Yeah, it's a little dry.
Taking pot shots at him.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't need another one. I've still got a full load of this. What's stuck in my head? What?
I don't know.
Guys.
What?
Yeah.
Look at me. There is something stuck in the side of my head.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the stims.
And another, and more, and some more.
Oh, you're firing the stim gun. Oh. Ow, my face.
This will only sting a little bit.
I have never actually seen anyone use the stim gun before, so that's why I don't know what it looks like. It's rather funny, that. It's like dedicated healing shit like that in video games is usually the most vital things to have, and it's incredibly forgettable in this game. Mainly
You
because
have 6 syringes in your ass now.
Mainly because everybody dies instantaneously, so why bother healing anyone?
We want to clear the last sites or run for extract?
I have to go to the bathroom because that, that coffee and that food just went right through me. So you know what? I gotta go. I got to go.
You should have super shit in the super bathroom before we super hell died.
I did, but then I had some rations and some things moved around.
Posted in the Helldivers channel. Okay, cool. Moving on. I'm not gonna ask why that's non-exploded, but well, my pay grade.
Unfortunately, I didn't have the super gum in my super rations. That makes you super constipated.
The super gum.
You should have had the you should have just gotten the meal that included the super cornbread or whatever it is.
Requesting sentry.
What does that do again?
You choke on it if it's not wet, and if you eat it and then drink water, you get constipated like hell.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that one, but I whatchamacallit, I know the fucking the barrack story that the chiclets in rations are actually secretly to make you constipated, so you don't shit.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like it's secretly intentional so that you don't you have to shit in the middle of combat.
I really wouldn't be surprised.
Requesting orbital. Calling down supply.
Ships repositioning. Oh, it's cool. I just noticed all of our ships are individually repositioned.
Yeah, sometimes it takes there's the hearts again. Sometimes it takes the ships a long-ass time to angle for a shot, though, and I know that's probably not going to be that big of a problem going forward, but man.
I mean, I hope we get more stuff involving the cities.
But no, I mean, like, not every battle we're going to be in is going to be the mega cities. So that's a small thing to that's a small thing to worry about while we're playing normal maps, but
Stop giving me OD.
Granted, this also means that the enemy has to play by these rules as well.
Like we are,
which we've heard
watching the fighter struggle.
Yeah, we've watched the fighter just not be able to get an angle on us and fly around like a moron. So that's nice that we have it's working both ways because it typically doesn't. Wait, is that somebody else's Tesla tower? Is that ours?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, good. Okay.
I bring the Tesla tower because I'm not a coward.
Look, it's incredibly fucking dangerous and can quickly become counterproductive.
It's only dangerous if the person walking near it is a moron.
Well, that's the thing. You can very quickly, kill your squad inadvertently by throwing it and not telling people. Granted, we played the rocket defense on Super Helldive, and we held behind 3 fucking Tesla towers and won.
Yeah.
So sometimes mutually assured destruction is okay. You just need to know that's what you're doing.
They're calling in reinforcements.
Great, they'll be in one spot so we can kill them. Wait for it, wait for it. Gentlemen.
There's the ship.
Gentlemen, I do remind you that we're here for kills too, so... Fuck them. Glass that whole shit.
Oh, I almost did it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
So take out this wave and then we'll leave.
New mag, have a taste of democracy.
Because a couple hundred more kills wouldn't hurt. Even though I think that... I think if we're really trying, the best we can do is like 1,300, maybe like absolute best 2,000 per mission? Per 4-man squad?
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Who killed those civilians?
I didn't do that.
I was just shooting stims.
It was the turret, I bet.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Because there's the civilians right there in the seat. Wait, are they coming up to the pad? Can they evacuate with us?
No.
No, they can't, unfortunately.
Oh.
I wish they did.
Countdown initiated.
Get in the boat.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
There's that fighter unable to get an angle on us. You just killed those civilians down
200
there.
civilians dead.
You have maintained
Better
your
jump
way of
scares.
life.
So in Helldivers, Helldivers 1 had a heal gun called the Rep 80. Only did it not just heal Helldivers, also healed mechs, turrets, and other vehicles. Well, that means that the Helldivers and Helldivers 1 are the Men of Iron, clearly.
Yeah.
That all the vehicles are actually alive, and they're like Evangelion. They're like lobotomized.
Machine.
They're like lobotomized aliens that we've turned into utilitarian devices.
So the Combine.
Basically, yes, actually. Hey, this car, it's actually kind of an alien boar that we've just kind of like hollowed out, and it can still survive because we like, you know, we replaced the lungs with something interesting, or you know, something we just made up here, and you could sit inside it. Actually, we even made the interior comfortable. You barely notice.
Yes, Sarcophagos.
And you know, when you use the steering wheel and the gas pedal, you're not actually affecting an engine or anything. Like you're just poking its brain and making it go places.
This mission required fewer
I
heroes
have
to make the
505
ultimate
super
sacrifice.
credits. What?
All right.
The galactic war waits for no one.
What is that?
Oh my god, you're just covered in stamps.
Holy shit, a Destroy Harvesters mission. That's been a while since I've actually seen one of those.
Got one in your thigh, your nipple, your neck, your shoulder.
What's the count?
That's 2 in your ass, a third, a 4th in your ass.
Huh,
back to your
that's...
leg.
Well, actually, no, that makes sense, because we hopped up about 20,000 kills, and now we're... So, like, the numbers... I don't know what's more accurate, the orders numbers or the sectors numbers, because it seems like we have
Go off the orders numbers, I think, because I think the sectors numbers also includes enemies that... or includes kills that don't count to the total, like, I don't think enemy-friendly fire counts.
It should, but yeah, there's a 90 million kills discrepancy, it looks like, about.
That's weird.
It's very weird, but okay, we'll go off the orders numbers.
Unless it's trending upwards towards the number.
I guess so? Right. Oh! Hey! 207 active. Actually on the planet. 207,000 active Helldivers. The number, the Helldivers, the sector's active number actually is active on the planet. So we actually have over 207,000 people right now defending Earth. Great job, guys.
We need more.
How many bug divers are there? There's still like
4,000.
There's still like 7,000.
What about bot divers? 1,000, another 1,000.
Yeah, about 3,000 looks like. Maybe
I mean, I can just check on the thing here.
Yeah, there's still like there's still there's more bug divers obviously than
obviously, you know, it's those are just divers who can't pull away from the front lest the bots and bugs take over the front.
I mean,
and then we'd have more problems.
I mean, I guess, or they're, you know, those are the new kids that we sent off into space in in the epilogue, right? It's the new people that were so ready to lay down their lives for freedom, and then the old timers looked at each other and said, no, these kids got to get out of here. We got send them to some fucking backwater. They're not gonna last 5 minutes out here.
They must make a new
it looks like there's about 9,000 bug divers, 5,000 bot divers.
Okay.
And then obviously there's 212,000 Illuminate divers right now.
All right, so everybody's here. Right. Okay. So at least the bug diver count is below 6 digits, rather 5 digits.
Yep.
Both here. What if all those bot divers and bug divers? They're just people who have not logged back in.
This is active divers, so
they're active.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, but hey, we broke 200,000. It's been a fucking while since we've done that. I don't remember the last time we did that on a single planet. It must have been before the PSN shenaniganry, because that gutted the player base.
Probably the Creek, maybe.
Maybe the Creek. After it was a major order at the end.
Possibly also Meridia stuff.
Possibly. I wasn't actually watching the numbers for Meridia itself. I actually missed that entire op. I played like one mission and I didn't actually. Well, you know what? That means this entire situation is not my fault. I didn't contribute. This whole thing isn't my fault.
So Fonto, are you saying you didn't contribute to one of Super Earth's victories?
Letting the Illuminate out.
So you were not defeating the Squid sympathizer allegations.
Letting the Illuminate out wasn't my fault. However, the whole dispersal tower thing, yeah, we were there for that. Oops. Well, actually, no. No, wait. No, the dispersal towers created the Meridian super colony, and no one escapes. No, everyone was involved. Nope. Nope. I created the colony in the first place. But even if I was a Squid sympathizer, that is so far removed from what actually fucking happened, no one will think that I'm some kind of interloper.
That's what you want us to think.
Again, wait for Deku's art. It'll be great. Anyway, bathroom break. Be right back. Sorry, that coffee went right through me.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should make another cup of coffee. If I had any fucking milk.
Yeah, those planet-wide bug spray, no one knew that they would mutate.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Feeling a little unwell though, so I suppose I should probably cool out in the water. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, good.
I think they're somewhere else.
Right, okay, we'll take a break for a second. But yeah, yeah, I am on 3 large monsters today and a cup of coffee, and plus water through all of that, so maybe a little too much liquid. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but it's getting me through the first 9 hours of the stream. Throwing 27% here. Wow, okay, Martin, your internet is terrible, but at least you'll get the game eventually. You might see us in the morning. Any food? Yes, I have had food. I had a sandwich from Wawa this morning. As I sit here on Super Earth, laying and when we finally go to York Supreme, I will valiantly lay down my life to defend the last Wawa on the Eastern Seaboard. Yes, it's that good.
Wow, what sandwich you get?
I got a breakfast sandwich, so I got sausage, egg, and cheese, with, you know, a bunch of other add-ons, like, you know, sweet peppers and spinach on top of it, just to, you know, fill it out. Very nice.
What time you get to Wawa?
This was, 8 o'clock in the morning, because, remember,
okay, that makes more sense.
I was going to start streaming, but I got stuck in validation hell, which is apparently hitting a lot of other people as I scroll through Twitter while we're in the loading screens and waiting around. A lot of other people are having the same fucking issue, so Martin, it's not just you and me. Then, I had a calzone, around, like, what, 2 o'clock? And then, when I got up and made coffee, you know, a couple minutes ago, I made a ham sandwich. So I've had food. So I'm not just sitting here like, I exist only on vitamin B and sugar.
Here.
So, I am riding on simulants right now, but not terribly unhealthily so, even though, yeah, 3 large monsters is kind of a lot.
Now, are they the same monsters, or you got different ones?
No, just regular monsters. Yeah, I think it has something to do with my housemate also playing Helldivers. That might be a problem.
Okay, I've returned.
Alright, hello?
Sorry about the wait. I had to, I was offered an apple turnover.
Ah.
They're really good.
Right, well. I'm sure we'll just cruise through this while fighting, you know, the good fight to save Super Earth. I'll be fine. I'll make it to tomorrow morning, though it's going to be a little bit of a drag there, getting to 1 o'clock, because I wanted to start at, like, 8, but unfortunately, Steam.
It is Tuesday.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Still 207, 210. Okay, so we have more. Almost 800 million kills, so just under 750.
What was the all-time record for active players?
On Steam charts, it was like 400,000.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't think we're gonna get that much, but this is the player count after the PSN debacle, meaning that there aren't that many people there. 450k. Yeah, that's with, you know, everybody able to fucking play properly. Sadly, there are not that many people potentially online, because the PSN account thing knocked a whole lot of people out in a whole lot of other countries that you can't have PSN in.
That sucked.
Which is annoying, and I have no idea why they did this, but egg in their face, now apparently the head of Sony is panicking that there have been some leaks about Steam coming to Xbox, which is funny, but also...
Well, no, apparently some people have already spotted Steam on Xbox.
Yes, so apparently they're testing something, but the thing is that, which is funny considering that, yes, the PS5 and the current Xboxes are effectively PCs. They're just funny-looking PCs. So, what's to say you couldn't get basically anything you wanted running on that, as long as you, like, verified it. So, you would have Steam allow you to have basically infinite games, and effectively, like, it's almost like putting an emulator legally on your console. So apparently, Sony is panicking because they were not involved in any of these talks, which, well, you've got PSN with these accounts you make people make, right? You're fine, right? You're great. Fuckers.
It'd be a nice, good gesture of will to,
which means that Xbox now has access to, you know,
every game on Steam,
including GBO2.
Right. If Steam does have, that would actually be funny playing Steam. But that would actually be really funny playing games that are only exclusively on Wait, that means they can play Helldivers. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey!
That means I can play Helldivers while playing Helldivers.
You would just have to make a PSN account on your Xbox. Weird, but okay.
Doesn't the Xbox have like a internet browser to make an account?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah, you could just do that, which is funny, but
My TV
yeah.
has Internet Explorer for crying out loud.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Microsoft.
That's a weird way of doing it, but yeah, no. The PS5 and current gen Xboxes are just x86 architecture. They're just PCs. They're PCs with a weird-ass operating system.
Choose any of the available operations, Helldiver.
So,
Each
potentially
one
speaking,
is a paving stone on the
by
road to
allowing
nirvana.
that, you could have a whole swath of Sony exclusive games that are just on PC and nowhere else on the Xbox, and then Sony's fucked. So, again, egg on their face for being retarded about this whole account thing. They fucked over several games with this, and it didn't get them anywhere.
Okay, can we go kill a squid now?
Okay, so, right, you're here, yeah, right, I was waiting for, well, we were just talking, I suppose, but
right.
everyone's here. You're here, Eggroll's here, Haruka's here, we're good.
Let's make some calamari.
But you forgot to ask the most important question,
What?
Ponto. Is Jesus here?
Jesus is with us.
No, he left long ago.
If nobody got me, I know Super Jesus got me.
Jesus
Does this mean that,
here,
you
but
know,
not as a citizen?
Okay, so I guess
Does
we're
this
gonna...
mean that you have to go super Allahu Akbar?
Well, we already do that. It's called the portable hell bomb.
No, do you have to scream that? You know, instead of just regular Allahu Akbar. Super Allahu Akbar.
Super Allah is great. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If there's still, the Muslim religion and it hasn't been, like, formed into a singular religion,
I'm pretty sure we're all just a cult of democracy at this rate.
freedom, yeah, well, the cult of democracy actually exists. Again, look at the whatchamacallit, the Agents of Freedom, or whatever the hell it is. Freedomology or something like that. There must be some kind of, there must be a democratic Vatican City. Super Vatican City with the Super Pope. His hat's like 3 times as big. The Mega
on the
Pope.
third election, he
Risen, right? No, just Riz.
I am the stupid and very tired, but I need to kill squids because I've been held at gunpoint to do so.
You need to go to bed. And this is the guy who says, who has set aside 25 hours to do this. I still have another over 12 hours.
I can do another 12 hours.
No, you can't.
I'll be fine.
No, you can't. You're going to bed or I'm throwing you out at... You're going to bed or I'm throwing you out at midnight and I'll just sit here playing trivials on my own. All of you go to bed.
I mean, I slept though.
I will not sleep.
I know I have to go to bed, Ponto. I slept.
I will not go quietly into that good night. I need to kill squids.
Oh god, we landed in range of the fucking...
We're always in range of the fucking cognitive disruptor.
It's right over there.
Does the Super Pope design mech variants? Not sure, but again, the only thing I know for certain about the Super Pope is that his hat is 3 times as big, at least.
Calling down a support weapon.
And at least 2 times.
Watch out, there's a Tesla on the other side of us.
Buddy Christ may also be present. You can slide down the slide. Where? Well, this is the jungle gym. Shit.
Let's go, Tomcat!
I think you're dead.
So you're a communist squid or a demon eradicator? What?
Ah, so you are a squid.
No, I'm not a squid. However, I know attractive alien, blue women when I see them. And I know that,
So it says that we should not, it says in the training manual we should not trust the alien things.
Who's trusting anything? Son, do you know what a war bride is?
Something probably banned under the Geneva Convention.
Well, that's amazing. The Squidge tried to get us to sign things. We didn't. Remember, the bugs didn't sign any treaties. The bots didn't sign any treaties. The Illuminate tried to get us to sign treaties, and then we shot them.
Yeah. Why are we trying to fuck them now?
Insult to injury.
But Fonto, the problem is, if you do that, if you do attempt to marry one of them, you have to sign the paperwork for them. I mean, you'll sign a contract with the Illuminate.
Well, yes, but
that's bad.
In the eyes
that's
of
anti-democratic.
in the eyes of Mega Jesus, our Lord Mega Jesus. And as
I only serve one religion, and that's democracy, liberty, freedom for all.
And on top of that, as a dedicated hero, here now, fighting 25 hours to save the Earth. The administration may not acknowledge my decisions, but they will more than likely look the other way as I decide to fuck whatever I want.
Can you... Do these things even have genitals?
Well, you know what? In my head, they do.
For all we know, these people are fucking neutered, spayed, sterile.
Well, you see, that's the thing. We shoot the ones that are out here, obviously. We make jokes about it, but you know, in my head, we just kind of make like domesticated cat girls. We regenetically modify them into the attractive blue women that I want.
Last reload.
By the way, do you think after this they'll get rid of the C01 form just to increase population levels? Possibly. They've been
handing out more.
Well, they've been handing out more, but there may be such a large demand for newborns that they may suspend the form for a while. You know what? Shit, guys, they could make a joke about the PSN accounts like that. Because remember, initially what they said was the account registration requirement was initially suspended.
Do you see this?
They could make a pretty good joke.
What?
Your recoilless rocket is right in front of my face.
No, I don't see it. I do see the scout though.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's a Tesla tower.
My God, that was Eggroll.
Eggroll was a spy.
Who shot reinforcements?
No, we're on the other side of the map. The moment I killed the scout, you died.
Convenient timing is convenient timing.
Requesting air support.
But you know what?
Warning. Grapple control suspended.
I'm just your normal, average, everyday war-fighting individual.
Backboss clear.
Backboss clear.
There's nothing weird about me.
Reloading. Effective on target.
You know what? No,
repositioning.
Give me the backpack. We're doing.
Oh, we're doing it that way?
We're doing it that way.
All right, there you go. You got my backpack.
The Stingray's still up there, by the way. It's moving around. I think it's going to try and strike me again.
Actually, that might hit us. Nope. Okay, Eagle Ranger.
Well, I guess that means we'll just kill more of them.
Okay, then let's go. Let's clear out these sites around us.
Okay.
I asked because there are ads in the city about making love to help the war. Yes, welcome to Super Earth currently. This has probably been going on for a while. They're probably, state-mandated girlfriends are probably a thing.
Oh my God, how tanky is that shield? Alright.
Lost.
Rocket out.
Unfulfilled. Don't know what to do. Want to get pregnant?
Move.
Sign this form.
I wonder if I were siege ready, does that increase the reload time even further?
Well, I mean, you basically instantly reloaded it.
30% decrease, I believe, in support weapons. Or all weapons.
No. Okay, shield down.
I wonder if it's doable with the
Outpost destroyed.
Okay, target
buddy
down.
reload. And
Okay,
I'm out of ammo.
reposition. We're swarmed behind us. Flee.
Okay, well, we managed to take care of that. We're going for this base over here, and, well, okay, you guys have got both harvesters. Alright, we'll just take out this light base and go.
Yeah. We were role-playing, a fucking, like, AT team over here.
Mm-hmm. See any Zaku's? You hit him with tow missiles?
Oh no, we didn't have we didn't have those massive fucking like 155mm toes.
I wish we did. That would be fucking awesome.
I know, right?
I'd go Zaku hunting with those. How about you? Would you go Zaku hunting with those?
Man.
No, because the trainees only get like 2 weeks of training, man, didn't you hear?
Well, welcome to the Earth Federation, where we fucking have anti-tank teams with goddamn shillelaghs. But yes, as I was saying, there's nothing wrong with me in this entire situation. No, I'm just like those women that play Tarkov, because they enjoy losing Tarkov. Why? Use your imagination, kids.
Masochism.
Okay. They got that last one. Let's head up to objective. We'll set up there.
Except, unlike them, I enjoy winning. But then again, to them, what they're doing is winning in a sense, so, it's complicated. It's a free world, after all. A free and democratic world.
What he said, I think, maybe.
Alright, Fonto, we're hitting the button to start extract. Get her when you're ready.
Wait, you can win Tarkov? Yes, you can in fact be the other guy on the other side of the bullshit glitches.
Go!
It's statistically impossible for you to not be that guy. Not that I want to get anywhere near Tarkov, because I look at that, and I hear everything about Tarkov, and I'm like, this is just War Thunder. This is just War Thunder for infantry milsim players. Like, it's a fucking pipe dream. The developers are fucking incompetent. Everything breaks.
No, the developers are not incompetent. They're actively malicious.
Yes.
Because you cannot tell me that the devs are not actively malicious.
If I didn't know that already, I would have realized it when they said, we're adding a PvE mode. You have to pay more money for it. Yes, I know we already sold you like a $130 pre-order package that said all DLC is free. You have to pay for it anyway.
Recommended infill from east side of base, west side has a Tesla tower.
East side...
The side you're on.
Yes, okay. I found the stairs. I was looking at the compass. And the hackers are everywhere. Yes, and no one cares. Actually, the players care. But the people have to just kind of sit there and just kind of acknowledge it. But then, well, the women who enjoy losing Tarkov, I think they're just okay with that one. Doesn't really matter how it gets done, really.
Bird is here.
I kid, ladies, but I don't hold anything against you. Don't mock my fetishes, and I won't mock yours.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget deployed. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But yes, it is basically Tarkov 2.0. Like, Tarkov is basically War Thunder, but a different game, basically. So, I have no interest to really get into that, really, because I know what I'm getting into, and I know it's going to be like, hey, 10% of this game is really enjoyable, and like 90% of it is an exercise in absolute fucking frustration that you really have to get. Sunk cost is really the only way you'd go in there and stay in there.
Oh, hey, Roadcraft is finally ready to play. Yay! I can start building roads.
But yes, it runs like shit. It's horribly unbalanced. The netcode is garbage. The game stutters every 5 minutes, and you have to, like, edit your own drivers to fix it. Nothing I want there. The PvE looks interesting, but then, honestly, at the end of the day, I could just play, like, Stalker or something like that if I wanted to, which, you know, we gotta get on the road to finishing Stalker 2, but it's probably less broken now. But, you know, saving the Earth. Saving the Earth is important.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today.
Oh, so Battlefield. Well, Battlefield 6 might wind up being good, but we'll see. I'm not gonna give them credit yet, because... Look, any idiot on the street could have told you, make Battlefield 3 and 4 again. Literally anyone could have told you that.
Make Battlefield 3 and 4 again.
You don't get points for finally arriving at the situation because it's so bonehead obvious. If it took you this long to get here, you're probably still dangerously retarded and you should not be trusted. We'll see, though. It looks interesting, because it's just Battlefield 3 and 4. I mean, it's not impressive in that regard. It's just that, wow, you finally chose not to be stupid. Whoa!
We're getting those 24/7 Metro servers back?
Probably, yeah. No, fuck you. Give me 2142 again. Destroyer, I caution you in the strongest terms possible. I understand exactly how you feel. No. Not yet.
No,
they will
2142.
They will fuck it up. Not yet. They need more time if they're ever going to make a good Battlefield game ever again. Not yet.
Ready for your next mission.
They will absolutely fuck it up. Not yet. Wait. 213,000 active. And 14 people on my friends list here. Wow! Where's everybody else, though?
Killed them.
I guess some people are in orbit.
This squeeze gun.
Operation complete.
Okay, Royal Invasion Fleet. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's spice this up a little bit.
We're gonna hit Eagleopolis.
Mission coordinates locked.
We're gonna do the rocket strike on Helldive again. Let's spice this up a little bit. I want a new battle zone game. That might actually be interesting. FPS RTS is a weird fucking genre that for some reason never took flight, but if someone really wanted to make that as a AA game, it'd probably be alright.
What about here?
What about here?
How about there?
What about there?
Wait, which one is this? Is it Defender?
This is rocket launch.
Rocket launch. Okay.
Rocket launcher.
Now bring AT. Because we'll probably need it.
Okay, so I will bring.
Reminder.
Right. Okay. I will bring the anti-tank, the anti-tank emplacement to hunt whales, the Tesla tower to hide behind, and the EMS mortar, so that hopefully everyone doesn't die horribly, and the enemy gets slowed down.
I'll bring the regular. If you got the stun mortar, I'll bring the regular mortar, and I'll bring a shield generator just to drop next to one of the things. I
mean, yes, but think of the poor think of the people that that are going to be running through the Tesla towers.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
The Tesla towers
We
won't.
already established they don't act on them.
No, the Tesla towers won't kill them, but if you hit them with a mortar, they're gonna die.
Then in case I'll bring the orbital EMS then.
Yes.
And I'll bring a shield generator for like one of the generators.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we start getting really pushed, I'll drop that.
Right.
No, here only.
Or a new natural selection game, like that would ever happen. I don't know what's going on with the rights for natural selection, but, there's enough demand for a natural selection 3 that it probably should happen. Battlezone 2 is... that's one of those weird games that I watched my uncle play. Battlezone 2. That got a remaster. We might go back and... We might go off and play that at some point. Someone did give me Battlezone 1 Redux, which is the US and the Soviets fight on the moon with hover tanks. Battlezone 2 is Earth fights fucking aliens from Pluto on Mars. Or some shit. I'm pretty sure they're from another dimension. I don't really remember the plot of that game too well. Battlezone Combat Commander, right? Yes, that's Battlezone 2's remake, if I remember correctly. Also, where are we? What's going on? This isn't my walled-off fortress. What's this?
We have a new one.
That complicates things greatly. Or where are the generators? Okay.
The things are back here.
Okay.
Okay, generators are actually really out of the way. That's good.
Okay, well, as long as they come from that direction, we should be okay.
Well, that's the only way they can get, I think.
I'd certainly hope so. But okay, this is a big, large area to... Well, frankly, there's going to be a lot of areas to cover, but we can put Tesla towers here, and it'll be an absolute bitch to get anywhere near.
I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, so looking at this...
Eggroll, we're going to stand over here and try not to die. Okay, they're actually, yeah, no, there's a way to come up. Is there a way to come up? Is there an entry point over here?
Nope, there's no entry point right there.
Are we sure?
I'm staring at it.
Okay, yes, they shouldn't be able to climb up that. I hope they can.
The only things I think that might be able to are the, yeah, the flyers or something like that.
Leave this area immediately. Go, guys, why did you, that's the worst area to be in.
You dropped it on us and then said, don't be there.
It didn't specify where.
Okay, well.
Calling down
Oh, actually, no, okay, that's not awful. The anti-tank position bounced. That was almost bad.
I'm gonna go set up over here on this heavy MG for a minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm gonna drop.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is the map that the Leviathan plinked the Jennies from behind the building so we couldn't hit it. Ah, noted. Well, I'll watch for that.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, this turret had basically no ammunition.
Alright. I've got the Wasp up, so if any flyers come out in hordes, I'll be able to shoot them. And if you see a Leviathan, call it out. I will get on the anti-tank gun and fire harpoons at it.
I'll also get my AT launcher now, so I can help with that.
Also, yeah, okay, so they can't come up there. That's good. Also, 4 Tesla towers. Wonderful.
I'm just waiting for things to get in. Anything. Oh, yep.
100 meters.
Yeah, they just walked into that and died, didn't they?
Okay, he's already down.
No.
I see flesh bombs at the front.
I've got another one.
You walked in too close to the Tesla, I imagine?
Yep. My own Tesla, even.
Okay, that's there. That's there. I think, did we lose a Tesla tower? Yeah, no, we lost a Tesla tower at the front. Or it burned out. Okay, since this area is fine. Okay, Eggroll, I'm gonna throw another Tesla tower slightly closer to you. You should be out of range. Just be aware, do not go into the center.
Okay. Oh god. There's a whole bunch of these,
Walker right side, moving. Walker down.
Oh.
Oh, fighter.
Oh, yeah, watch that, watch that. Okay, he's down. Alright, I'm on the harvester.
Where's the harvester? Oh, there it is. Nice.
Dead. That's my other job, anti-harvester.
We got 3 anti-harvesters. Front wall has been broken. Front wall is breached.
Alright, yeah, we lost the... Alright, we lost the Tesla. Actually, yeah, we lost all but the one Tesla. Throw that shit back out there.
Reinforcing.
Alright. Fall back to this line! Hold!
Initiate evacuation.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Please tell me we've been launching rockets this whole time.
I just did the button for rockets.
Launched automatically.
Nice. Nope, he's not dead. Got him.
Yep.
Nope,
No, he's not dead.
Still up, hang on. Dead, okay.
There it goes.
I've got plenty of ammo in this thing, we'll be alright.
Flush mobs into the center, getting on the grenade launcher.
Yep, they're breaching through the walls.
Requesting fortifications.
Alright, calling down another anti-tank emplacement and another EMS mortar.
Sending down sentry.
Gonna follow Haruka around with the ammunition backpack.
You know what? Just to kind of protect this area.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna need that for a long ass time. How long does that last? Does that ever burn out?
I think it lasts like a little bit.
Take the shield down.
1538's the time right now.
Shield is almost gone.
On.
Hit. Nice.
Miss. On.
Re-engaging.
Down.
I'm out of ammo.
Take up shields on the right side.
Shields down.
Free-ate my rocket.
Harvester down. That's a lot of stun voteless in there.
Yeah, no, the Teslas are so good, man.
Yeah, they are. It's just that they're incredibly fucking dangerous, and you need to, like, the whole team needs to know, okay, we're using Teslas now. That's the one bad thing about them. You can't just throw them around in pubs.
Okay, looks like it lasts just over 30 seconds for the shields.
All right,
good to know.
That's a good, like, throw that down when, like, oh shit, that's like 5 harvesters.
Yeah, there's a dude in the ground. Speaking of harvester, right side. Knock the shields down for me.
Copy. Down.
Shields down.
Hit
down.
Nice.
Okay.
Floater. We got a Siege squad here. Getting on the MG or grenade launcher.
Gotta load. I also gotta watch the guardrails. I did this like 3 times. Fondo, how many times have we pre-detonated the wasp on the guardrail?
His little tower left side down. Calling down mine.
55 seconds left on mine.
The recoilless rifle has got in it, by the way.
And the flesh mobs walk into the Tesla towers, and they die, and die, and die.
Yeah, no, like a tower can take like 3 or 4 flesh mobs down before it goes down if they're like engaging it. Left side, harvester, shields down, knock shields down.
Hold on. Dead.
Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna call down a resupply for us.
Reloading!
Yep. I do need to play Renegade. I do have Renegade. We could go play Renegade.
I'm curious about that one.
CNC Renegade?
Yeah. But that's the thing. Again, FPS RTS is just the weirdest fucking subgenre.
Reloading!
Like, there's like 5 like really high profile source mods that are like multiplayer like Natural Selection 2 but bigger. Actually,
Two
shit.
left side.
Actually, shit. I think Natural Selection is really the only one that ever really like kept.
Thank you.
Yep.
Granted, that's not
Love you,
really.
dude.
Granted, that's not really FPS RTS as a whole, but it basically plays like one. It's just that the commander just sits there researching things rather than actually having units to control, for the most part. Alright. Another Tesla tower going down.
Should be safe with the wall there.
Calling down
Third anti-tank emplacement going down. EMS mortar.
Oh shit, we got artillery dude.
Popped on the left.
Yeah, the I'm not seeing any guys, I'm not seeing any whales. Wow, damn it, that guy took out all the fucking damn it. Alright, now we got a problem. That's all that's all the Tesla towers down.
Dropping mine again.
2 harvesters over there.
50 meters.
Call those things down.
2
Also.
harvesters left side.
Right. Someone used one of the anti-tank emplacement. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm out of ammo. Oh well.
I'm handling it.
Down.
Alright, cool.
Alright, good.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Lost out of ammo, but that means that we turn to engage one of the... Actually, let's get this explosive barrel the fuck out of here. Who left this propane tank near all of the ammo?
Wait, guy named Hank Hill.
It was Johnson. Calling down an EMS strike in the middle.
You know what? I got it, guys. I got it. I know what the harpoon should be. It's this, but it's a rail gun. It's just a big rail gun. The exact same mechanics, just big. And if you overcharge it, it still explodes.
That'd be cool. Walker, left side.
Yeah, I'm still alive somehow. Did he?
Walker down.
Did he just slam directly into? Okay, did the Stingray just slam directly into the building?
1 second.
Is he down? Did we get him? No, we didn't. Ah!
Got him.
Nice.
Well, I got another Tesla tower. That's all my anti-tank emplacements. Shit.
Calling down a sentry.
At least he didn't get the EMS mortar.
Oh, that whoever dropped that sentry, worst placement ever.
Sorry.
It will surprise them. It's so badly placed, it will surprise them.
Engineers, there's some dudes on their own ground.
Okay, good. Anti-tank placement.
Walker, left side.
EMS mortar.
Requesting sentry.
Knock it out, hit.
Maybe that's a good lesson.
Rock it out.
If I'm gonna be
Down.
spamming anti-tank positions like this, spread them out so the
Left side.
so that the,
Active.
Hit.
down.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah,
so it seems like
fuck.
reloading is very effective.
I accidentally hit my own Tesla tower. Fuck.
Don't worry, I have another.
Mine just came off too.
Alright, throw him down.
This is still.
Alright, that should be good. Okay.
You basically want to space out the Tesla towers enough to where they can cover each other with their reach, because that way, if someone does get close to the first one, you can still zap them from the second.
Yes, and when they engage one, they're not engaging both of them. That's a problem with the Flesh Bomb and it having such a long fucking AoE.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Harvester.
Right side, right side.
Shield down. He's behind a statue.
Hit.
Down.
Nice.
Okay, Tesla Tower going down. I'm gonna try to put it behind the door. Nah, well, that's good. It's still kind of forming an echelon there, but gotta watch for that.
7 out of 8 rockets, guys.
Alright, we're doing good.
Mortar dudes.
No whales. Another Malaysian airline down. What do you mean another Malaysian airline went missing?
Right side.
Yep, Harvester left, right side, firing.
Yes.
I went just underneath.
Down. Their ass was exploded. The end.
Resupply going down.
They're shelling the Tesla tower. It's doing fine, though. Come on, baby, hold. I unfortunately can't hit the artillerymen from this position, and they took it out. Fug.
My Tesla tower just came off upline.
Good.
And you know what? Because the shieldy dude, or because the artillery is being annoying, I'm throwing down a shield generator over both of our dudes, both of our things.
I think I just blapped it, so good.
Maybe not the best placement for the shield.
Yes, actually. Congratulations, you've trapped them in the pain bubble.
Well, see, they're stuck in there with the Tesla towers getting electrocuted to death.
Yes,
we can't save them.
we've conducted the greatest strategic maneuver of all time. The enemy is now isolated within the pain
They all died.
bubble.
It worked. They're all dead.
They were isolated and contained within the pain bubble. No one ever escapes the pain bubble.
See if it's here to mop up.
Yep, we got a siege squad here.
Well, that went well.
Alright, let's mount up.
That went surprisingly well. Okay.
Was this Helldive or Super Helldive?
That's Super Helldive. We didn't see any Leviathans, though, so,
I think something broke their spawns, I'll be honest.
Probably. The whales, they've stopped. Oops. Anyway.
I just hear EDF.
I didn't say anything.
What the fuck did I hear?
Again, with all these stim needles all over you.
Everything's fine. We've got drugs.
Fucking fool. I will heal you. I have stim gun.
Democracy's reach extends a bit.
Taunt him in with one friendly fire.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, so you remember like you told me about your Tesla tower?
Oh right, yeah, that.
Yeah, I turned right and took one step and it zapped me.
Oops. Okay, right. I suppose we'll save the gun for last here. Okay, repel the invasion fleet.
Mission coordinates locked.
Get ready to blow up ships.
Yay.
But Fonzo, how we can't do that. The DSS exploded instantly.
Orbit.
Look, I think they realized that the DSS might have been a kind of a mistake for drama because we could totally fuck up an entire event single-handedly with it. And so the GM had to say, and then the fusion reactor exploded violently by accident. Just to get it out of the way.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. If you just like, I understand the idea of, oh man, you want this to proceed at a certain pace. Cool. You can still do that while having the DSS at least there be for the illusion that we have choice.
Well, that's the thing though. But when they did the whole like locking thing, where it locks the orbit of the planet, that fucks up everything.
Yeah.
So, it does make sense that the Illuminate would have some kind of countermeasure because they obviously have been, A, watching us, and B, gathering intelligence from, the Super Earth military on what we can do, so they know what the DSS is and what it can do and what its weakness is and develop countermeasures. That was kind of just really hand-waved, but it happened. It makes some sense, but it was definitely like a, no, this doesn't work now. They could have done that a bit better. And again, I want the DSS to arrive above Earth's orbit and ram itself into the fleet.
Mission preparation aborted.
Wrong button.
Mission coordinates locked.
Keep doing this.
My bad, sorry.
Hellpods primed.
Time for 40 elevated overseers at once. Not on my fucking watch.
So what should I bring for this one?
Okay, we need to destroy dropships. Okay, so here's what I want to do. What I want you, okay, so one of you take a guard dog, and then one of you take a wasp.
I got wasp.
So one of you suppresses the ads, and the other one shoots the overseers. And then take out something, you have something that can take out ships.
In that case...
Like, orbital lasers are good, sentry guns are good for, keeping, the enemy down. Okay, so...
Which guard? Energy guard or...
Just gun dog. They fixed it.
Gun dog.
Okay, there's that, and then, I can't really carry anything else, so... I suppose I could take a sentry just to keep things lively, or the wall.
I'll still bring the recoilless rifle just because I imagine that would take out ships pretty quickly.
Well, yes, if you want to do that, do that. But the idea is that the people that we just have we just cover each other and make sure that the large majority of enemies are suppressed by either very easily able to kill them or automatically via the gun dog. Since the wasp, it does have its problems, but it will suppress the fuck out of the overseers. Which is where
having an armed resupply pod be a good idea?
Yes. Just don't stand in front.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Which is where all the Dojin ideas come from, with the suppression of the Overseers.
From you specifically.
Yes, because it's just so damn fun.
I'm starting to think Fonto was involved in turning Meridian into a black hole.
I mean, no, I wasn't. I wasn't there for that, but I was there at launch. I was there at launch with a slugger putting holes in the front of Marauders and agreeing with and perpetuating the idea that, man, it's like winning at sex. Thump, 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 thump.
It's like a very nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
The slugger at launch against Marauders was, in fact, like winning at sex. It was great. Alright, so, stay together.
AT up.
Right, okay.
Attacking
That away.
North.
No, then take out the ships as fast as possible, but stay together and try not to get overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm. I can focus on the ships, that way I can,
Yeah. Hit them as fast as possible. We'll try and take care of the ads and the Overseers.
Yep.
But the idea is stay together and try to cover, like, each of our bases.
Heavy.
Harvester.
North. 50 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbitals. Reloading.
Let me get it. Wait out.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, you think I'm aiming at the Harvester? You.
Oh god.
Fonto, you got me.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Your turret shot me in the chest right after I killed a,
God damn it. Okay, he's...
We're coming back in, don't worry.
Oh, shit.
We got some dudes behind us. Including a walker. Come on, we live faster. We live faster.
Oh, hello.
Our rear's exposed. Fonto, we need to move.
Lasers over.
Alright, well...
Oh my god, tripod!
Alright, Haruka, you decided to be anti-tank. Those tripods are yours.
Yeah, I was trying to reload, but I had 4 flying overseers on me.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Oh, what? There's a pit here.
He's dead. Okay, right. Backup plan.
Calling down
Leviathan in the air.
Leviathan.
Leviathan. Leviathan. Leviathan.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, AT guy, shoot that bitch.
Why do you gotta be difficult? Alright, I'm on the whale. Hold on. Cover me.
I got you. Oh, no.
Okay, I don't think I can actually damage the ships until they land.
Okay, he's exposing the generators. That's 1. 2. Down.
Watch it behind you, Thompson.
White whale, holy grail.
Holes.
Oh, click off screen.
Why is there holes in the street?
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, gentlemen. Dying quite a lot. See if you can fix that.
This worked better when we weren't relying on recoilless rifles to kill the ships, I'll be honest. Hey!
Guys!
Get some! Calling down supplies.
Calling supplies. Have to reload. There's plenty of fucking overseers out there, but... I need ammo. God fucking damn it, it's another whale.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I have that tank placement needed.
Tripod.
Alright, well, at least the buildings are shielding us from the Leviathan. I can't really hit it, but it can't hit us.
We need to kill these ships like yesterday.
Yep, get on there, boys.
I'm trying to off some over here on the right side.
I'm trying to. I am trying to suppress the overseers, but we gotta start moving and stop dying. Ow! Fucking machine gun turret. Hey, do I have my laser? I'll have it in a second.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have thrown it that far.
Good.
Stingray.
Yep, it was on me.
Over laser going out. My frames!
Oh.
Alright, Eggroll, I guess we're just gonna be here trying to distract as many of them as we possibly can. Uh-oh. Shit. Got him. Run, Eggroll, run! Yeah.
Reloading. What the hell's that?
What's what? Oh, that's the Leviathan. Shit.
Make it a little hairy.
Ah! Ow!
My God!
Christ, I got knocked into the air by the fucking whale.
Requesting air support.
Flank!
Northwest.
Okay, gentlemen, this is messy, but we're halfway through.
Yeah.
Right, I got my wasp in a couple of seconds here.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the fighter to blow up its own dropship.
Good.
We got at least 2 fighters.
Good. The whale's still up there.
I don't see it immediately.
All right, once I have my wasp out, I'm gonna be able. I'm gonna try and push to retake the intersection. Christ.
I got at least 7 or I've been killing a bunch on that side over there. There's just a lot of overseers.
Oh shit! Don't go that way.
Oh god.
Ow! Oh shit! Come on! Oh damn it! I tried to throw a stun grenade, but I couldn't get it off. Damn!
Calling in reinforcements. Liberty save me!
Oh Christ.
Reporting.
Stun out. Okay, so I know we have 2 wasps. Where's the other one?
I fucking died.
Calling down a sentry.
Ships are north and west of us.
Well, at least they're vaporizing most of their troops. I need to get back around and actually find mine. I think this mission is what? No, we're good. We're good. We can do this. I just need to get back to my ship. Oh, good. That's down.
Requesting sentry.
I got another 2 possibly landing on me.
Hold on. Ow.
Fuck.
Okay, we got 10 on the ground and 17 in reserve. We're almost there.
Yeah, I got 2 on my position.
Eat shit and die! No quitter talk.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I'm saying that we need to kill ships quick.
Reloading.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Alright, good. Alright, back in business.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital.
God damn it. I got 3 that life.
Requesting fortification.
Actually, no, I got the 4.
That's the Leviathan. Okay, well, I called down the anti-tank position. Hold on, cover me.
Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Get in the firing range.
AT up. Down.
Okay, the AT turret actually works too.
I mean, yeah, I just did it twice, but I also helped with hitting with my
All right, good.
stop.
All right, good. We've regained control of the situation. We just. Oh God, there's another one.
I'd say just ignore it for now. I'll be honest.
Remain calm. Ah! Ah! I'm alive. Damn it.
No, calling another one.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to work with that. Let's go get the ships.
Democracy.
Let the sentry gun handle it. It can. Or, well, you got one. Okay, good. Fuck you. Shoot at me. Shoot at me!
I got that one you were on, Tomcat.
Okay.
Okay, that does absolutely nothing. Wait. Eggroll, fire slower. Keep shooting. Good kill. Yeah, you gotta remember to fire slower on that because it doesn't elevate faster than it can fire. Or rather, it
Really?
reloads faster than it can elevate, so it will just misfire. So it'll reload.
Look, guess what?
What?
Guess what? There's another one.
Well, keep killing them.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Reinforcing.
Reversing.
Yeah, so the anti-tank emplacement can reload faster than the gun can re-elevate, so you'll just you'll just fire rounds off into nothing. It's rather annoying, but it's clearly a feature.
Out.
Shit. 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 Shit.
There's 2 of them now. There's 2 of them.
Oh God. All right, we have to get the ships. We have 5 lives left.
Yeah, that's what we've been working on.
So Eggroll, abandon that. Kill boats. Where are the next ones? Whoa! Okay. All right, heading to the next ones.
Damn it! I ran out of grenades. I got surrounded.
All right. All the ones in the maps are the only ones left. Clear the map. Doesn't matter if we die. We killed enough of them.
Oh. Calling in reinforcement.
Shit. Okay. Reload. Reload. Okay, can I get a corner here that's not filled with overseers, please? Thank you!
That worked?
You fucking idiot. No, the Stingray just... He did it again. Actually, no, he didn't do it twice. Damn. The Stingray came over and tried to strafe me. Destroyed one of his boats. Gentlemen, we're almost there. Stop dying!
It's easier said than done.
Requesting sentry.
God damn it. No. God damn it, they knocked me down because there was 3 on me.
Bitch. Alright. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
8 ships left.
7.
Okay, I'm moving.
That's 6.
6. Five.
Fuck.
Run! Run, goddammit, run! Disengage! Disengage!
Plane.
Plane to plane.
Alright, Tomcat, regroup on this position. Get some resupplies.
I'm kind of dealing with ships and getting overran at the moment. Can't do that. Unable to comply.
Run! Kite them this direction. Grab a stem before you drop dead instantly.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
Is that your favorite line?
2 ships left.
Okay. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. I'll go for the other one.
Tomcat.
I'll go for the other one.
Single-handedly wiping these ships out. The last of them I made. Oh fuck.
See? No quitter talk. All right, we're gonna have one of them back in a second too.
I wasn't saying quitter talk. I was saying what the fuck needed to be said.
No, it didn't.
Ow!
No, Tomcat.
Damn it.
All right.
Got stung on before.
All right, that's one of you back in here. Watch it.
Yep.
That went through a wall.
Put that down.
Okay, we gotta watch the Leviathan so it doesn't fucking one-shot us.
I don't even see it. I'll avenge you, Tomcat. I got this.
Shit. 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 Take it back. I don't want him.
Reloading.
Not today. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Load. Load. Wrap. Tap. Bang. Shit, I'm out of stims!
Ooh, long bombed it in. It's just yours, Fonto.
Ah! I gotta disengage! Disengage! Oh, there's the stairs! Ah! God damn it! I tried to pull them off the point, but there were too many of them. 16 seconds.
Distract them.
Run around for 16 seconds. You can get another one of us in. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait! Throw the reinforcement onto the pod!
That's what I'm doing!
1!
2, 1!
Don't just lock his out. Just shoot and kill it with a grenade.
Do it!
Break away!
Run! Kite the fuckers away! The guy who drops will get it! Egg roll, do it! Yeah!
We have to fucking leave.
Extract when ready.
They got my armband.
Today is a good day to die.
I got my armband.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter enter the extraction radius.
I think I need siege ready back because I think that was the reload time wasn't helping me. But go, man, go!
And I need stims. I need stims. Get down faster.
5, 4, 3. No, you're not gonna have enough time.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Go, man, go!
Get in! Go, Emeralds, get in!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
Sprint it! Run, Haruka! Run!
Save me!
9, 8, 7,
He's
6.
got it. He's done it.
We got it!
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 begins.
Okay, that was sketchy as fuck. That was sketchy as fuck, but we did it.
But it turned out fine, you know, it worked.
Unfortunately, when they're all spawning around you, it's a little harder to fucking control them with the wasp, but we did good.
Yeah, I think the problem we had there was that we were trying to rely on the recoilless rifles instead of, stratagems.
Yeah, the stratagem's probably a better choice.
Yeah, the reload.
More lasers.
Yeah, the reload speed for the the
Even
recoil
with
isn't fast
Siege-
enough.
That was with Siege. That was with Siege ready, by the way. So I was still struggling. With
Yeah,
it
no,
fast enough.
it doesn't load fast enough.
Still, it worked.
Well, we did it. And now we just get to shoot the big gun at the big thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I push the button?
Yes.
Yay. Obviously, I should have brought the spear.
I mean, yes, but the reload speed probably would have got you too. You needed something a bit faster than that. What could you do? I mean, faster loading stratagems could work out, but what could you do?
Probably gas strike.
Yeah, no, gas. Kadusha was hurling gas grenade or gas strikes at the dropships, and it was working. So that could be a good idea.
Gas strike, raise,
Because they get up
laser,
like in like
precision
70 seconds.
strikes.
Lasers a bit unreliable because it might stick onto a flesh mob instead of a ship.
Yeah.
Obviously, we just need to use 380 barrages
Yes.
to just level entire areas.
This is true. We could, well, with civilians, but yes.
Look, do you care about civilians in those missions, or do you care about destroying the dropships?
Well, that's the thing, though. If the cities are weakened by killing civilians in the middle of this, it's kind of counterproductive.
I have no idea if they are.
I don't know either, but I'm assuming it plays some part.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because,
It is safe to
oh no, you lose requisition! Big shit, we get infinite amounts of it, basically!
Thrusters.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the Captain Fluffles, my democracy.
Orbital precision has a cooldown of 60 seconds. That is also good. Alright, so we have to get in there.
Just drop it. Just drop us right on it.
You know what? Why not? Drop straight on the...
We are ODSTing here.
Yeah, the bell curve
So
here.
what do we need to bring?
Okay, well, something that kills squids, because the objective is accomplished by shooting a big gun on the map. So it's basically whatever you want.
You know what? Since we are being ODSTs,
You know what? Maybe we should try to see how bad it is.
What, 380s?
Yeah, let's see here, because it's probably bad, but still. Okay, orbital precision is... Actually, no, orbital rail cannon is 180 seconds. The gas strike is way faster.
Yeah.
64 seconds. The EMS strike probably won't kill them. 77 seconds, 60 seconds. Gatling barrage. That probably has to hit the ship a lot in order to kill it.
I don't think it can, because...
Hmm.
Orbital Gatling is only heavy armor penetrating.
Okay, I'll use the gas strike then.
Rocket pods might be useful.
This is you know what? You take... Well, you take
I'll take rocket pods.
Test it out.
Yeah. I'll run my squid build.
I never get any kills with the 380. Yeah, the 380 is, okay, everything in this area is gonna get hit by something. How effective that is up for grabs. Oh, orbital precision. Oh, right. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. The OG, but the gas strike is faster. 64 seconds.
Yeah, 81.
Is there anything air-wise we need to take down?
No, let's just point the big gun at the things.
Yeah, make sure you have something with medium armor pen just in case we have to, you know, zap the stingrays, but that's about it. Wait, actually, wait a minute, no. Though, depending on the situation, I did it again. Oops. You know what? Not the 380s. I'll take the anti-tank emplacement to go whale hunting.
To be honest, it might be better instead of using the anti-tank emplacement just to use it shoulder-mounted.
I mean, you know what? Actually, what I will test is the autocannon sentry, because that seemed like it was doing fine.
Yeah, that'll probably do fine since it hits everything well.
Do you have less spread of the upgrade for the 180 and 380? Yes, I do. But we're not using that now. But then again, I could have the 380... Hang on. Okay, so the orbital laser... 257 seconds... Actually, no! The 380 recharges faster and it's infinite. All in! All in on civilian casualties! Don't worry. Don't worry. Men, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, I will take it upon myself to reduce the property value of this neighborhood so that future generations may in fact be able to afford a house.
Yay.
No need to thank me.
And then it flashes to, you know, the black and white screen with the funny music, and it just goes, he did not do enough and in fact made the problem worse.
Oops. Whoops. Oh, man of Elgato, I made it worse.
On this episode of Storage Wars.
Wait, there it is.
Is there a rare sample in here by chance? I need a rare. A singular rare sample would be very nice.
You are not getting it.
We got the thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
it was on the second door.
Yes, we just landed directly in front of it.
It's just commons. I need a singular
And yes,
rare.
Billboard, I will reproduce. Later.
Best not be with the squid, son.
Well, no. Then we actually have to. We actually have to knock up women for the good of humanity.
Good.
That has a function.
Is there a rare in here?
I will, in fact, date normal women with the intention of marriage and childbirth.
Right here. No. Oh.
Jesus Christ, so much flickering. Yeah, it's getting kind of weird. Oh, God! Oh, God! I was reading the chat and I walked into a crowd of 20 voteless. Oh, God!
Soldier shouts out, "Watch out for us!" They know we're shooting them. It's funny.
Fertility clinic, just like in Gears. Yeah, because, you know,
sorry.
If you're running a militaristic state, you kind of need the birth rate to be high because you're throwing bodies out, you need new ones. Like, more than usual. Then again, usually militaristic states are so short-sighted that the next generation typically doesn't factor into the issue.
Fuck like rabbits.
I'm doing my part, poking holes in condoms. Wow, thanks. What, condoms?
That's,
what do you mean? What do you mean condoms? You don't get condoms. Condoms are illegal.
Well, no, condoms aren't illegal because how else would people be able to bang without a CO1 permit?
Well, yes, but you're supposed to.
Well, you're supposed to file it anyway.
That's like saying if you make less income, you're not supposed to file taxes. You're not supposed to do that.
My God.
No, the condoms there for safe sex, right?
Yes.
No, you don't get any diseases. You're still able to punch through.
Eggroll, what are you talking about? There aren't any, like, there's no venereal diseases in Super Earth. In the super democracy of Super Earth.
Super STDs, stop!
Sorry, insurrectionist lies.
Yeah, fucking in logic. I still find it hilarious. That's what they call, you know, insurrectionists in Halo. Just idiots. Like, that's a stupid name. Perfect.
They call it for reinforcements here. It's time to leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving you then. Bye.
Bye.
Jump pack away. My people need me.
I'm super
Go on,
HIV
G3
positive.
gas,
Well,
face.
I'm sorry. You're probably going to be super euthanized then. Honestly.
I hope you get fucking sterilized.
What?
You heard me.
I'm on it.
I'm just confused at where it came from, that's all.
Wow, extreme.
Look, Fonto's been trying to put the squids all day, so I might as well sterilize.
I've been trying to bait art of fuckable squids. Thank you.
Same difference.
Again, great value Tau women.
Oh, hey, ammunition going.
There goes the neighborhood. Boy.
Let's see, do the rockets.
I haven't killed a single civilian yet.
Nope. Nope. Rockets are useless. As always.
Good. Ah! Hey, how's it going? Grenade!
The strike has ceased.
I'm out of here, nerds.
Harvester! Harvester!
Close.
That is 110% not my problem.
Calling in orbital strike.
Get him, Eagle.
Okay, good. Gas strike going out. That's fine. That one's down.
Attention, someone shoot it.
Any day now, gas strike.
Get him, Eagle.
Good. Good. That's gonna kill a bunch of them too.
What?
Eagle, what were you shooting at over there?
No! Damn it! I couldn't save the tomboy. She was being stun locked in a weird corner. Ah! No.
You say that right as Eggroll died. Is Eggroll a tomboy?
No.
Have I...
No. No. Let's not.
No, as far as I understand it, we have no delicious dark-skinned tomboys in my Discord. It's a real tragedy. Very sad.
I'm sorry, sir, but all you can. The best you're going to get is just a very horny tomcat. I'm sorry.
Not the same. Not the same. However, if there are any tan-skinned tomboys out there, we have a demographic you could fill.
We are hired.
Pronto, we got a whale.
We need your support. You would actually brighten up the room, unironically.
Pronto, stop horny posting. We have a whale.
Whale?
How many liberator? There we go. God damn, I sunk 8 mags into that thing. Excuse me, 6.
Sorry, I've been running around trying to avoid dying. Here, hold on.
Code is 297.
Oh, you're all over. You're all over there, and I'm being. God damn it! I'm being surrounded over here. All right, attempting to regroup.
Last man, Ramirez.
Oh, good.
Ramirez, defend the Mercantile.
Oh, good. Good. Fantastic. Fan fucking tat. The Stingray strafed the base that I was stuck in. Fantastic. That's just the best thing ever. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. I'm attempting to relocate to an open position.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Plane's back.
Well, he just strafed everybody that was following me. Hold on, hold on.
I don't like being here. I don't like being here. I don't like being here. No.
Reversing.
Son of a fucking bitch. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh dear god, that one's molesting a building.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That one.
Oh, never mind. I wish I was in that building. Fuck that guy.
Ah! My legs! I can't feel my legs.
Oh god, there's a plane.
Okay, hang on here.
I walk towards it.
I got nothing but I shot it down with a verdict.
Nice.
Where's the other whale?
Eagle be you buggy.
God damn it.
Watch out, you got one coming up on.
God damn it, this is what happens when I have new fucking call-ins. I don't have the motions tuned in, damn.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, I don't think the autocannon sentry is gonna help anymore, but it might.
Ow. You fool.
Alright. Gentlemen, why are you firing the... Stop doing that.
To be fair, I actually haven't done this mission.
We have to manually elevate and traverse the gun. All right, your traverse, I'm elevation. Go the other way. Other way. Other way. Other way.
Other way.
Haruka, stand by at the console.
I'm right on the console. Watch out, around the front's coming a whole Voltless swarm.
All right.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta get off the gun to scoop. Get it back on the gun.
Okay. Hang on. Okay.
Okay, you're on.
No, keep turning.
Elevate.
Keep turning. On. All right, stop. Haruka, the button.
Fire. Firing the wave motion cannon. Or firing the shock cannon, rather.
Fire!
High and to the right. Adjust left.
We have to kill the
slightly,
shield.
just down
Okay. All
slightly.
right. Actually, no. Just right. Right?
We're going up the hose.
Down. That's good. All right, stop. That should be good.
Fire! Ooh. Shot cannon fire.
Hold one!
No, you need to go left.
No, fuck you. It's dead. Actually, no, it's still alive. It's just we just pissed it off.
We just yeah.
One more. The shield's down. One more.
Shot out. 5.
With
4,
one big
3,
blast from.
2, 1.
With one big shot from your wave motion gun.
It's going down.
It's going down. Actually, you know what? I wonder if we can shoot the other ship off in the distance. I see.
No.
No, you can't.
No. After we take that out, we can't use the gun. But we can shoot the Leviathans before we take that out. It disables the gun when we take it out.
You have been a stalwart.
We can still spin it though, apparently.
Which is funny, but it's not, being able to wield the awesome power of the orbital gun grid.
Requesting sentry.
Well, time to cheese it, boys.
Yep. That's it. Time to go.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Kill as you go.
Whoa, the whale. It's a whale.
Whale. Whale.
Whale.
Well, okay. Well, I have the autocannon sentry, but it kind of has to look over there. Yeah, that's kind of going towards the extraction. Right. Okay. You know what? As funny as the autocannon sentry is, it is unreliable. In this situation, at least, I have to make it shoot up at that thing, and it doesn't want to. So, AT and plate.
Wait, don't you have the upgrade that? Or I thought you had enough credit or stuff for the upgrade that.
No, I don't. I do not have that specific upgrade. Short of rares.
I mean, that would probably fix the problem.
Short of rares.
Only works on mortars.
See, I need my harpoon. I need my gas-powered harpoon. But again, Arrowhead, if you happen to be listening, if I have happened to got your attention with the first 10.5 hours of the stream.
Oh God, help, please.
Big railgun. Big gun. Big.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a railgun sentry.
For prosperity!
Big gun. Big gun. All right. There's some ships over here. I'm gonna throw a rock at them.
He got headshotted by the fucking whale.
We don't have a laser sentry, probably because it would be kind of unbalanced with infinite ammo, but that would be funny as well. Well, technically, we do have a laser sentry, the guard dog.
That was a Halo Reach death and a half, the way your head just got blown off by a whale.
Rip.
Shot me.
Whale.
The whale.
They called in reinforcements on this position. I'm leaving you guys.
The whale killed.
Go to extract.
The whale killed all my friends in Super Earth. Oh.
Yeah, this way. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun.
Well, we killed them all. Command says we got them all. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That should kill them. That should really kill them. It's still alive, but guys, it just fucking tunneled into a skyscraper. It's not dead. It really should be, though.
Okay, if you throw a gas grenade into the illuminated ships, it kills them, by the way.
Oh, well, that makes some sense, I suppose.
You have to get in all the way in there, if I remember correctly.
You are gassing the boat. It might be
gassed, idiot.
It might be that there's a tiny explosive, like, coded in there.
Explosive gas. Ugh.
Okay, so, fuck all of you guys.
Maybe take some pep from this. This is Super Earth.
Damn it.
Illuminate, northeast.
I haven't got enough Riz for these hags.
You're lucky that shield was up.
All is fair enough. Yeah, I deserve that.
I'm still blowing spines out over here, though. We're good.
God damn it.
Look,
No way!
look, the jokes are writing themselves.
Will has line of sight on extract.
Care if these bullets are damaging it or not. I am just scratching the fucking pain.
Run, Aggro, run!
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you, dear.
What the?
Oh shit! Egg roll, no!
You fool!
Don't worry, I got you guys.
That?
I'm covering Fonto.
That was Haruka firing an arc thrower at you by accident.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get the guy in front of you and leap to you instead.
It's an arc thrower! Of course it's going to do that! Uh-oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Of course it's going to do that. It's a fucking arc thrower.
Yeah, no, I was targeting the guy in front of him. It then decided that egg roll was much more of an electrically conductive target.
I wasn't even wearing a funny hat this time.
Requesting orbital.
Alright,
Alright.
380 over there
Let
and...
this bleed. Oh my god!
Oh, no, 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 no,
Did you either like store Fonto?
Lieutenant Fonto, you got no legs.
I'm fine, they're still attached. They can fix that.
Just need like 20 sims down there. Meg written for me, your testicles will never be the same. Oh shit, there was a cog? Never noticed.
Well, we kind of blitzed past it in the panic run over there, but alright.
That's fine.
That's a super hell dive mission, and yeah, that's about all we needed. That was just literally just to wake up a bit. That was all we needed. Thanks. Let's go back down to like 5 if we want a normal challenge.
I mean, we're doing fine overall up here.
Yes, but we're, you know, the defense missions are totally fine. The assault missions to get all the dropships are fucking terrible because the spawns. Normal missions like the gun are okay as long as we're not all retarded.
Well, there's the problem with that is that, well...
We are.
Yeah.
My brain is too full of cum.
What? You mean milk, right?
Yes, that too.
Okay.
It's been 36 hours. Okay, I'm not okay.
Just go to fuck to
Go
sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep. Literally.
I am too horny for this
Wait,
damn world.
Tomcat, why are you in default Helldiver gear? What the fuck?
LARPing as an ODST.
Sir, that's
Is that illegal?
Sir, that's a yellow jacket, but sir, go to fuck to sleep.
No, fuck you.
Go to fuck to sleep, or I'm removing you from the
I'm
stream.
going to sleep, so I'm done. So.
Alright. See you later, Eggroll. Thank you for joining us.
Yep.
Tomcat, go to
I
fuck
am
to
the
sleep.
one person- No, let me do this.
Go to fuck to sleep. No, I'm the only one.
Let me fight by your side, damn it.
No. Go to fuck to sleep.
No. I won't be able to sleep anyways, this damn medicine I'm taking.
You have 10 minutes.
I wish I could guarantee I'll be asleep in an hour at least, but no, it'll take 6.
Stop staring at blue light. Go to bed.
You think it's the blue lights? No, it's the med.
I know the blue light's not helping. Alright, fine. One more good defense mission. These are easy.
Hellpod prime. Engaging orbital
Yes, winter
structure.
camo in an urban environment.
Fano, have you tried the
At least
Plas
it
101
looks-
purifier? If so, if you've tried it on the squids, I think the, what is it? Yeah, the, what is it? Not the purifier, the other one. Let's see here. Let me double check here. I think it might be actually be the purifier. I might be silly. Let's see here. What is it? Yes, alright, yeah, it's the purifier. This works great. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. This is great. The other plasma weapons are kind of lackluster. I mean, whatchamacallit, the Punisher plasma is kind of okay. This charged up will just one-shot basically everything, or like completely slam crowds of Voteless. This is good. Not quite sure how the Scorcher is currently, but generally speaking, try the Purifier. It works. I just keep forgetting because these two are literally the same gun with slight differences.
Yes. I think I picked up a random Scorcher at one point in this, and you just chew through ammo way too quick with it. And that's with Siege Ready's extended mag capacity.
Okay, that EMS mortar. Tesla Tower. Alright. Anti-tank emplacement. And then...
I'm bringing an HMG emplacement.
Alright, yes, Wasp. HMG also works.
I like the HMG. HMG is...
I don't think it works against the Leviathans, but it'll work against everything else.
Leviathans are classed as tank armor. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe on the underside weak spots they might not be, or the guns, but...
Blow walls killed me too often. Yeah, there's that, but I was kind of okay. I was on the fence about which weapon, primary weapon to use.
Oh, hey, it's the one you like, Fonto.
Okay, good.
We
will
close
hold...
the doors at the bottom here.
Close the doors, obviously, but we will hold in the inner sanctum. And we will put the Tesla towers behind the door. So they have to go...
You want to do it behind these doors first?
No. No, I mean as in, well, we could do that to delay them, but actually, well, we can get them down now and actually get the cooldown time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, so we could just, yeah, that one's over there. I'm gonna throw this one over here. Yeah, okay. Actually, this area is generally not let's not hold there, guys. Because
no.
That shit, yes, that's exactly why. That is exactly why.
I got shoved over because I threw a barrel.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, just in case they decide to spawn inward, I'm gonna put a sentry right here. And no one is allowed to enter this vicinity ever.
What about the Siege Troopers?
Well, the Siege Troopers don't get targeted by the Tesla tower, so they're good. What we will do once we have more Tesla towers, we will put one over here, and then put one over here. Or up there.
Do you want me to close this door right now, or are we gonna hold out here?
We're gonna hold here. Leave the door open. Okay, EMS mortar up. You... Did that hit?
I didn't even walk into it. Yeah, it hit me on the battlements.
Ooh. Too close.
Very close.
Well, at least that'll slow them down a bit.
Calling down fortification.
Oops. A little too close.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, that's a little close.
Requesting sentry. Get some! Get some!
AoE. Oh.
Oh, they're crossing on top of me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hey!
It's illegal.
That's what the fuck?
I got him.
Thanks, but what the fuck? He literally spawned directly in front of me and the shield instantly caught my plasma shot. What the fuck? Joel, what the fuck was that?
And he blew up my Tesla turret. Or the Tesla turret that was here. Are you putting it down? I'm backing up now.
He tried to telefrag you, bastard.
One step forward a little more.
Plane.
Alright, gentlemen, fall back to the inner sanctum.
The Sheep Troopers are actually really helping here.
Yes, they are, and it's... Well...
Stingray!
I told you to fall back. Well, it killed you anyway. Okay.
I did fall back.
Yeah, no, he
I
was
already
inside the
falling
wall.
back.
No, he wasn't. He was outside the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
But not far
He was on
enough.
the Grenadier.
Not far enough that I could actually use the...
It's a Stingray. It strikes. It goes over walls.
No, not far enough that I could put the Tesla down where I wanted it and actually hold the wall. Now hold the wall! Hold that wall!
Requesting sentry.
You're breaching a compound!
Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Eat gas, bitch.
Where's those
Making
backup
that
Teslas?
Convention look like a goddamn tea party.
Oh shit.
Here comes more.
North. 50 meters. Marking location. North.
He's in.
Oh god, there's flesh mobs in the floor.
Swimming in concrete.
Ow. Oh, T-Dog.
Oh, hi! No, they weren't.
No, they aren't.
That's called democracy. Reloading. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I don't know what the fuck was over there, but I could lock onto it.
There were, if you're talking about over here, there was 2 walkers.
Oh god. We're good? We're good.
We got 5 flesh bombs on the side.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
My
fortification.
god, their New York accents are thick. Holy shit.
Requesting fortification.
Alright. Stand well back from...
That might be a little too... No, that should be good. Maybe.
Good. The idea is they'll come through the door and try to go for one of them, and then they'll get... Good, okay. So this is bad for... well, that one ran out of juice. That was just old.
Calling down supply. Calling down supply.
Oh, what?
Okay, I guess he failed to connect.
Failed to maintain session. I just got kicked. I'm coming back in.
Oh no.
It just lets me.
Calling down a sentry.
Let me know when it disconnects me from your game if I haven't been kicked yet.
You've been kicked.
Okay, let me back in game.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, there we go. Coming back in now.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to the Democracy!
Quick shot.
Drop him back down.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reloading!
Going back up to my right side point here.
You would think, with the Illuminate being such masters of things like Tesla Tower technology, that they would realize don't walk into that.
Calling down a sentry!
What are they? Are they stupid?
Well, they thought they could take over Super Earth, so yeah.
Good point. Ah. Excuse me. It is dead.
Calling down fortifications.
T-Dog gets a hell bomb.
Nope, that's gonna miss.
Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, this right side has actually got a perfect view of like most of their approach.
Funny flashy blue lights. Ooh.
Heavy over there.
Requesting sentry.
That might be a bit too close.
Calling down a sentry.
It's definitely too close.
Oh, I got a Sea Trooper up here with me. Oh no, he's going to Southside.
My eyes.
Like the Joker and Shocker, you know, showed up to the same party. Holy shit, Seep Dude. Seep Dude just saw one of the, elevated overseers and was just like, eats.
What a based man.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
We're 5 out of 8 ready.
Okay, if there are any civilians wandering into the situation, it's their own fault that they died.
Going down another Tesla tower.
Because if I was a civilian and I looked at the situation, I would run in the opposite fucking direction. Here is another anti-tank emplacement. Oh, they're up there. Okay.
Requesting fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
That bounced off a wall and took forever to actually proc, but... Ooh... That's actually hurting my eyes. Ooh... Yep, it's been almost 11 hours. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is where I start...
Wiped out a whole drop party.
This is where I start going insane, staring too hard at the Tesla towers.
Can somebody pop that asshole shield over there? Actually, I got it.
Yeah, I got no viz on anything, so we're good.
Yeah, just one right under the leg. I want to reload faster.
Calling down a sentry.
Did you discover anything cool in the last 7 hours of the stream? I just got back on. Well, yeah.
Illuminate die very easily.
Yes, Illuminate. We have discovered that playing on Super Helldive and making a wall of Tesla towers does in fact work. Just so long as everybody knows that's the game plan. Oh, shit!
God, nice.
Okay, good, he didn't break anything.
I hit him with the fucking AT to the face.
Other minor things include...
AT to the face is the tree.
Other minor memes include the fact that the orbital gas strike will actually hit one-hit dropships and reload in 60 seconds.
T-Dog.
Oops.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey, it's
Calling down a sentry.
The development of the internal headcanon of, you know, female overseers is developing in my head. We have escalated to, blue knee socks.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling in reinforcements. Last reload.
Yet another anti-tank in placement.
Hey, Fonto, you should come up over here in my corner to just look out at how many dudes are stuck out here.
Why are you guys down there? Why? Wait, why are you? Why? Ow, oh, back blast. Well, you did it.
That was some back blast.
Well, okay.
Did it.
Okay, how bad?
I mean,
until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, that entire approach is fucked. Anyway, gentlemen, to safety, this way.
South.
On to the upper battlements, this way.
Marking location.
Where's the bird? Oh, bird.
This way. We're going to that wall. You can hop over it.
Landing in progress.
I mean, we basically cleared out the entire enemy force.
Good to know the emergency retreat. Otherwise,
it was practice.
In the last 7 hours, we had another another city pop up, but we haven't had a third one. So we're currently fighting over 2 cities, one of which we're holding. But why would you do that? Haruka, get in the fucking boat before the Tesla tower kills you.
Look, the Tesla tower wasn't close enough.
It zapped the boat. Yes, it was.
It zapped the boat. That could have couldn't jump from the boat to me.
That could have killed all.
Obviously, they're just gonna go. Pelican 1 is completely fine, but they just find our charred corpses in the back.
It just sets off the RPM alarm, and everyone knows it's working. Let's check the.
Back. I need the bathroom.
Right. Let's check
Since I can't.
Let's check the statistics here. It's 11 o'clock.
Since I can't bomb the extract point, I will Tesla tower at the extract point.
Right, so... let's see what effect we're having out of the war. Remember, I think we're going to be slowly reduced, but I think we'll be able to hold each city until we're relieved. I don't quite know what's going on with the amount of enemies that we're fighting, because we apparently, over the course of 3 planets, we managed to take out 21% of them. I don't think we're going to be killing them that fast, even with 200,000 people.
Keep an eye out for more samples next time.
Son of a bitch, there are no samples!
They're outside the map, as far as we know. Okay, I need to split 1 more metal. You son of a bitch. I want the plasma pistol. I think it looks funny.
Squid guts.
What was that?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Alright, what's the situation on the ground? Eagleopolis is slowly falling, and that's not good.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting.
We still have 190 people on the ground. 190,000 people on the ground, which is pretty fucking good. We managed to lose 20,000 in the last 3 hours. We are nearly at 1 billion kills. That's 34%. And it looks like 1 billion kills is going to be about 40... Yeah, about 45%. Which is pretty fucking good for the first day, but we only have 2 days to do this. Okay, so... But the thing is, what do we do now? Because we're probably gonna lose Eagleopolis, but what do we do? Also, Bethesda pulled Ubisoft. What do you mean pulled Ubisoft? As in, they no longer exist, or what happened? Gentlemen, what do you think? Do we hold here at Remembrance, or do we go to Eagleopolis and attempt to stem the tide?
I don't know.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Okay, T-Dog isn't in the chat, but okay. Okay, celebrating Doom, the Dark Ages, the biggest launch in its history, 7 times faster to 3 million players than Doom Eternal. Players! 3 million players! Not sales! Players! Which means they're trying to cover up the situation by shuffling in the Xbox Game Pass and shit like that into trying to fool the investors into thinking they're doing well when the actual numbers do not look very good. I don't really know what's going on with Doom the Dark Ages. I think it might be a marketing problem in addition to there being stupid things in the game as well. I don't know how you managed to fuck it up to turn that many people off, though, but clearly the issue is they turned people off before they even got to the game. But how do you do that with Doom? How do you fucking manage that with Doom? I don't get it.
User entered your channel.
Hello, T-Dog.
Hello.
How do you manage that with Doom?
Yeah, just do.
Alright, but anyway, right, so... Do we go over there and try to bail out Eagleopolis, or we hold here at Buenos Aires?
Your call.
Guys, when I ask a question, I'm expecting a fucking strong feeling. You guys do
much of a bottom.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Okay, that's one for Buenos Aires, I suppose. Haruka, what about you?
Haruka's dead.
Haruka's not back yet.
Flip a coin.
Xbox Game Pass will kill Xbox. They created their own poison pill. Effectively, yes, because they wanted to... They made a subscription service to try and counteract horrible sales, and now they're stuck with it. Because now it's ruining all the launches on Xbox, because if you're an Xbox exclusive and you're on Game Pass, you're not getting sales. You're not... People are being able to play your game for $5, and... You're only getting tiny amounts of that per person played.
Alright, good. Heads or tails?
Head from an alien blue woman, please.
Damn it, mother.
Too bad it's tails.
Fuck!
So we're going to
that means you're
Eagleopolis.
getting pegged by the
Well, actually, no, I was gonna say we were going to Eagleopolis because I felt like we should do this, but alright, fine. Fine. Buenos Aires it is, kill them all. Because I was thinking, like, my thing is, like, okay, we should probably try to go over there and balance out Eagleopolis being fucking abandoned, clearly. But, no. It has been decided, no.
The question is, do we save the Middle East?
Look, The only thing that's actually decided is the moment that York Supreme opens up, we're fucking staying there for the rest of the operation.
I don't want to play in the sandbox.
No, we're not going to the sandbox. We're going to fucking New York, and everyone's gonna shut up.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
When did that get added?
It was with the chemical agent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hexen? Oh, well, I've heard of Hexen. What about now? Okay, Doom is more of a Hexen, and the fact they cheaped out in music by not paying for the good music guy basically killed the feel of the game. Oh. Well, Hexen isn't bad, it's just that it's clearly slower than Doom. It's kind of like, what is it? Not Rust. What am I talking?
What do you mean?
What
do you mean, Iron Trouser is Shipmaster? What do you mean?
What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? The game we played, like, not recently, but on stream. What was it? What was it? It had 3 episodes. You were a guy in the Midwest fighting demons. What was it? I killed people with a bar of soap. What was it?
I don't know.
Recent or old?
Last 6 years. Dusk, right, Dusk. Dusk is more Hexen.
Yeah.
Dusk is...
Yes.
Well, though, there's a lot more quakey and jumping around than Hexen. Hexen doesn't really have the quake movement tech shit. So, yeah, that's... I remember playing Hexen, it's just that I didn't really... That was one of those games where I'm 7 years old. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna play this for 5 minutes, get confused, and stop.
I think that was Doug's recommendation.
It left... Yes, it was. It was actually good, too, so I thank him for that. But, yeah, that Hexen left an impression on me, but, it was something I played for, like an hour as a kid, and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, so I stopped playing. Hexen is more about exploration, flipping switches, which is probably why it confused Small Fonto, not understanding what the fuck's going on.
And also, apparently, they added a bunch of platforming as well in the recent Doom.
Well, you know, you got the air dash thing, but that's not really a Doom thing. Okay, I can't really say for certain, but yeah, in the end, they turned a whole fucking lot of people off of Doom, of all things, which, how do you manage this? But the one thing I heard is they removed glory kills, and I look at that and go, Doom chess was perfect.
Select an operation.
What is wrong with you? Why would you fuck with that? The people who wanted
they wanted the Paraseason.
Well, that's stupid. No.
Yeah.
Doom isn't about defense. Doom is about attacking. Like, even I know that. Doom is just like attack, and then either like dodge around and attack from a different angle, or, you know, move away from the enemy move away from the enemy to avoid fire while still attacking. You don't parry in Doom. You don't defend in Doom. There was platforming in Eternal in 2016. I mean, yes, but it was kind of like basic, like, I'm gonna hop up this thing, and I'm gonna air dash. And that's it. So I don't know. I can't really say for certain, but I hear very stupid things across the bow, but they clearly, everyone clearly looked at it and went, nah. And then some people are also pointing out, yeah, the $80 price point is probably also something that no one wants. And that's also another thing. Because
agreed.
$80, and you look at the trailer and go, well, I don't really like this. It's not really that amazing. You're not gonna buy it. You're not gonna. It has to be fucking amazing for you to plop down $80.
$80, you're halfway to hookers and blow.
Exactly. Or like shit, you could buy two decent bottles of alcohol with that.
I'm back.
And then you could play whatever fucking game you want. Everything's fun.
Yeah, you dig.
Drink responsibly.
Yeah, I'm good for one more, Fonto.
Okay, right. Well, it has been decided by Coin that we're letting Egalopolis fall. We're holding Buenos Aires.
We near operational completion.
What we're going to do, though, is not play Super Helldive.
Yay.
We're gonna go
How
down.
How Israel do this?
That's probably, it's probably why it's being abandoned, not to say anything.
Probably.
Okay, there's that, but we could also just do the actually, we just did that. That's easy, but we just did that. Okay, what's the Blitz mission look like? That shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta show up and blow up ships. Streaming data. It's not streaming very well. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Is this destroying ships as they land?
No, it's destroying ships on the ground. It's Blitz.
Okay, well, luckily, I need to do the achievement for doing it in under 6 minutes, so, Speedy Boys, let's go.
Fast.
Gas strike.
Gas strike. Precision strike. Laser.
Airstrike. Jump pack.
Jump pack. Right, okay. And then...
Bonus points if we can do this with only secondaries. Which, speaking of, probably not.
Probably not.
You could do Martyrdom or the Jimmy Cricket.
Yes, we
don't
could.
have those.
Oh, you need to get the. You need to have the ultimatum because you need to have a nuclear weapon in your back pocket.
Look,
are we going to
give
do
me the
secondaries
super
only?
credits or money for it then.
Play the fucking game.
Are we doing secondaries only? Yes, no.
Yeah, screw it. Well, I'll swap into the bushwhacker.
Alright, fine then. Ultimatum it is, but good lord. Play the game. Get the battle passes.
This
I've
means we
been
cannot
playing the
shoot
game. Have you not been
anything
seeing me
else.
here with you?
I can see you not having a lot of the very good battle passes, sir. Granted, I didn't.
Drip is out of order.
Granted, I also didn't have things like chemical agents for a long ass time, but good lord, the ultimatum was fucking fantastic. That entire war bond is goofy and good.
That's the one with the suicide backpack, right?
Yes, because that's actually very useful. It's not really a suicide backpack, it's also just very useful to just throw into a situation.
Oh, Font, did you see the message I dropped you yesterday in the video?
About what?
Earlier today, rather. About the, Signalis, war animation someone's been making?
I did see that. That does look, fairly interesting. Okay, someone's actually talking about the space war. Amazing.
Yeah, they have a whole kill team.
That's nice.
One of them uses Cynesians to use the XM-25 airburst grenade launcher.
Alright, secondaries only, gents.
Secondaries only.
Come here. No, god damn it! I have to beat the overseer to death with the ultimatum. Oh, good lord! I like overhand clunker with this. Good lord. Unga bunga. Grug take life. Unga bunga.
Okay, that's one camp down. We need to kill 2 more ships and we can leave.
Unga bunga. Stand still.
So in order to do this in under 6 minutes, we're going to have to focus on the ship.
Unga bunga. Good lord, how long does it take to kill you? Unga bunga. Grug hit you with underside of ICBM.
Come on, jump pack, get here faster.
I did it! Totally worth it!
One more.
One more and we can leave.
Unga bunga, Grug hit alien blue woman with underside of Davy Crockett. Blue women come home, cook grub food.
Not here.
You
going north?
Here or here?
I see some over here.
I think I'm okay, no, wait, hang on. There's a Tesla tower right there. I think I might be able to... Where the fuck's the boat?
Remember, secondaries only.
Yeah, no, dude, I just beat an overseer to death with the underside of an ultimatum. We're good, I heard.
Sure.
I'm committed to the cause. However, unfortunately, the Tesla tower is in the way.
Okay, I tripped.
Okay, I think I got this.
I'm not gonna bother with the cause.
Shit!
Font, it's all up to you.
I did it!
Okay, let's go.
I'm going straight for extraction. I'm just starting up. If you either get here or you don't.
Do it. I'm calling my jetpack. Get there. Call it.
Go.
Everybody fall back. No, I can't. No. Secondaries only. No.
We have a walker here.
Ignore it. Run.
Go,
I think we can still use.
Oh god, that's a Leviathan. Ah!
Just run faster, Fonto.
I am. I'm trying to disengage. I've got the jump pack. Okay.
Bushwhackers fun meme.
On the bounce! Hey, we're in Buenos Aires. Huh. Oh god! Oh god! Ah!
Fucking nuke.
Suddenly there's a flesh mob behind me. Dear god! Someone call it resupply when I get there.
19 seconds.
Hello, Harvester. How are you today?
Hey man, how's it going? Boop, pop. I can punch the shield.
Okay.
Alright, I'm almost here. Where's the stair? Oh god, the stairs are over there. This is gonna be interesting.
Aww.
Man down.
That's fine.
Reinforce aid.
Nothing of value was lost.
You know, the...
I'm
the
here.
Sheriff Armor Corps. Floater!
Okay.
Also, resupplies secondary.
Okay, hang on, I've got this. Jump shot! Yeah!
I took out the guys.
Sorry! Sorry, I meant to hit that guy! I accidentally hit T-Dog in the kidneys. Oops. Get in! Get in!
Board.
Alright, that should be the achievement.
I think I got the achievement before, but you should get it upon mission completion?
Yep, we'll see here in a second.
Hey, you got it!
Oh, I didn't have that one. I got it.
Going in.
Hold my primary!
Okay, hang on here. I only have one achievement left. Which one is it?
Real quickly, it's annoying.
Be injured in all limbs at the same time.
Oh, just go to Hell Pod on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
call
do have...
Hell Pot on yourself and do the Democracy Protects and see if you wait.
You don't even need to live it, you just need to get fucking killed with all limbs. That's how I got mine.
$80, that's like
I don't think I got the,
13,500 V-Bucks. How much is that in Robux?
Okay, so, what difficulty was that on?
That was 5.
5.
Okay. We'll have to do it again on Extreme.
What do you mean?
Because the achievement's on Extreme.
I got the achievement, though.
No, the other one, for blitzing in under 6 minutes.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
You know what? We might as well knock out my last 2 achievements. Do a really quick blitz if we can find it. The other one is we just need to have 6 orbitals going at the same time.
Well, that's easy.
In the same area, yeah.
Okay.
6 orbital barrages at the
Extreme.
same time. It should be.
Okay, we got another blitz on Extreme, yes.
Alright, let's go.
Thrilling! Martin is still not ready. Where are you, Martin? Martin, where art thou? 42%, holy shit!
His internet has decided no.
I can't see the map.
Orbit.
Oh, no. Oh, there it is.
Just click. There we go.
Just drop.
Just
drop.
click.
Just click.
I can't
Just
click.
click.
It's I can't. I can't.
Back out. Back out and see what happens.
I think I may need to restart my game.
Back in the Hell
Try
Pod,
again.
see the map.
See if that works. See if that works.
Oh, there it is.
The
Okay.
rest of us can see.
Yeah, there
Okay.
we go.
Just drop us probably right there, yeah.
In that bitch. Get in that
Alright.
bitch.
Okay, gas strike, 500 kilo, airstrike.
Jetpack.
Jetpack. Increased stamina.
Go.
Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna go 120
Hold on.
and
If I want to be extra
Barrage,
fast, burning
barrage.
pistols.
We need one
Oh
more
yeah,
barrage.
barrages.
Oh right, the barrages. Okay, hang on.
We need
So-
one more.
380.
All right, fuck it. Fuck that shit. All in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
all,
we got 7.
all,
We're good.
all in.
All in.
We
Got it.
7
gotta call
artillery
it
strikes.
immediately.
Oh fuck. Just
Well,
point
we
it,
got- what was it,
point it in
7
the
seconds?
general direction of the enemy position.
Exactly.
Actually, we
Guys,
have
this
more
is-
time because the.
Guys, this is probably the worst idea ever. Look at where we're doing this.
Yeah,
Who cares?
city.
It'll be fine.
We should probably not be doing this on Super Earth, but you know, achievements.
They all evacuated. Trust.
Look. Super Earth said Chivos, so therefore I want them.
What? The fuck's a Chivo?
An Achieva?
It-
Achievement?
It,
Chivo?
you know, it increases your gamer score. You know,
Yeah.
I already did those.
Don't you? Oh, that's a lot of Tesla towers.
It's fine. We have more artillery than they have
Alright.
Tesla towers.
So what are we gonna do?
That way.
That way.
Oh, there's a cognitive tower.
Up, down, 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 down.
2.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, that was all down for that one. Okay, time to leave now.
Pack inbound.
Oh no! Oh no! Someone dropped the
we got it!
position.
We get the achievement.
Yeah, I got the
Yep,
achievement.
got it.
Okay, time to leave.
Holy shit, we did it.
Well, we gotta get 2 more.
That's all the achievements I got.
Oh god, we got another one. Oh god.
That's 100%.
I got one over here.
One, do it.
Oh my
Wait, I got it. Wait, I got it.
Oh my god.
Take it out, Fonto.
Kill it.
Yeah!
Crack.
Leave.
No.
Meanwhile, Illuminate High Command, what the fuck just happened? Super Earth High Command, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know, we just decided to blow up a whole quadrant.
We just,
right here.
yeah, we just blew,
We just removed.
we just deleted a city block. Yep.
Yep.
I think we did more than a city block, man.
Yeah, a city block and a half. Yeah.
He eliminated a voter district.
Yep.
Whole voter district gone.
Gerrymandering in action.
Gerrymandering.
We literally rewrote the boundaries of the voting districts by deleting the occupants.
Voting district.
Oh!
Oh my. Oh no, there's no voting district.
I'm alive. We're good.
So am I.
This is why you do not ultimatum the person that's holding.
I didn't have any ammo. I just got more just in case we have to defend ourselves. God fucking damn it. Call us back in, God damn it.
Tom.
There's no time to call you back in.
Yes, there is.
There it is.
No, it's so horrible that my team was lost due to their own
Call us
stupidity.
in, Haru.
Before I kill
Okay,
you
fine.
myself. I have another ultimatum. I will use it. God damn it. Okay.
Hey, you can't climb on those buildings. That gives you an unfair advantage against the
Ultimatum.
the CPU in a chess game.
I leave.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Nice, you're trying to skeet shoot me.
Activating jump pad.
Hey, fuck you. Go away, you're not a little watch.
That better have been a secondary.
Alright.
We don't need the secondary thing
Alright.
anymore.
Oh, it was just
Yeah,
blitz.
get that one, yeah.
Oh, okay, it was just blitz.
Time to go. Time to go.
Anyway.
No!
You almost screwed it up. Almost screwed it up.
Democracy prevails once.
That's all the achievements
Yes,
for me.
democracy prevails
I've
once
not
more.
heard that been said since 4-player podcast on Justin TV like 15 years ago. Well, Drago, congratulations. You've stumbled upon a time machine, and that is the humor of myself and the people that are around me. We don't pay attention. We just stay ourselves.
Here to kill squids and get dicked.
One
Preferably
star.
the farm.
Tomcat, for the love of God, stop that.
Oh.
That or stop complaining about me talking about alien blue women.
Okay, fair enough. Squad Impact 1. I'm pretty sure we did more than.
Pretty sure we had a lot of impact on that whole city block.
They're gonna have to update the map for that one.
Well, think of it like this: my sponsors at Super Earth Construction Solutions are gonna send me a nice check later.
Yes. Yes, oops, lost 8 artillery strikes.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver.
Oh well, because we'll have to rebuild those apartments.
It's a picture of a Helldiver tripping and like dropping the ball. Oops, lost it.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the end of it for me.
All right.
Oops, all the stratagems.
Thank you, Aruka. Super Earth recognizes your sacrifices and your deeds today. However, I'm still going to be here for about 12 hours.
I might pop on later if I'm still alive. Oh yes, hugs for everyone.
Hugs.
Tomcat, go to fuck to sleep.
No.
But good night, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Go to sleep.
Allied destroyer has left.
My fucking
I'm not going to sleep just yet. I'm just leaving
Go to sleep.
you guys. That's all.
Go to sleep.
No.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
No.
Destroyer has left squadron.
That was the kick. That I was serious. That was the other kick. Go to sleep.
My God, he actually kicked me.
I had yes. Yes, for the love of Christ. Just because I'm running myself in the ground doesn't mean anyone else has to. Go to fuck to sleep.
No.
You had 3 physical kicks and 1 metaphorical kick via the internet. Networking kick.
No.
Disambiguation.
I voice call, but I was still saying yo in the chat. Fuck you.
Go to fuck to sleep.
No.
Helldiver.
You cannot make me sleep unless.
Go to fuck to sleep. I swear to God.
Drink plenty of water.
There's plenty of. I swear to God, I have some very interesting, colorful, and downright crazy people in my Discord. But holy fucking shit, guys. Go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Samuel L. Jackson. Go the fuck to sleep. Says the guy staying up for 25 hours. Hey, I have a reason to be here. We're here not just because I have nothing to do today. This is my job. And frankly, you think you want my job, you do not want my job. You want to be lucky and have my job. Yes, you want to be already rich and famous and lucky enough to just strike fucking rich immediately and have my job. You don't have that first part, you don't want my job. You don't want my job at all. Also, do not forget the doggo as... Yes, that's the other reason we're here. Majorly, I'm trying to actually, promote myself in the hopes of, becoming more popular and having more people in my audience as a potential avenue for income. I want to do other things other than just acquire money, though, but it's potentially via the increase in people here watching my stream that I acquire potentially more funds. However, I also do that to help a cute dog walk again. So that's kind of the major thing on the docket today. Just in general, I do have to pay my bills, but the cute dog. Look at the cute dog. Look at the bar. We're almost there. Why is Crunchyroll trying to give me Twitch drops? I don't know, but I dismiss that shit immediately. Alright, okay, so... Now what? What is the situation? I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, but what is the situation up there? Zaz, come back. You may.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Alright, so people are starting to go to sleep. Of course, it's 11 o'clock at night, so it's almost 12. So, normal people are clocking out. Doing trivials is...
for another 4 more hours.
Well, good. Okay, so... We're gonna stick to Remembrance, and we're just gonna hold this position until another city pops up, or, something happens. But, yeah, so it looks like Eagleopolis will probably fall by tomorrow morning. That's unfortunate. However, we were probably going to lose some cities, but by the looks of things, if we hold Remembrance, we're not going to have any problems holding any other city, period.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Oh no, we lost Israel. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, we got a discrepancy of about, actually no, now it's about 100, over 109 million kills. That's bullshit though. It should be higher. You should totally count the Stingrays strafing their own dudes. That's totally counting. However, we're yeah, we need 1.2 billion kills, and then we're halfway there. But we're almost there. We should have that, I want to say probably around, if at this pace, if it continues, probably about like 3 o'clock in the morning. So we'll be about halfway there, which means that we're definitely on track for finishing the major order by the end of tomorrow.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
The Iron Free Dome,
thrusters.
yes. Billions must die, but for real. Yes, billions of squid must die.
Orbit synchronized.
All right.
See Iron Dome.
All right. Martin is sending me something. What is my... Oh.
Is it the picture of the download?
No, not that. Thank you, Martin. He sent me a Higurashi meme. It's funny. Me and Martin understand Higurashi, and it's hilarity.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
Okay, there's Zaz. Alright. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we'll be back up and running here. Martin will, unfortunately, probably not be joining us, which is unfortunate.
Well, look at it this way. Can't taint Super Earth's holy ground with our degenerate conversations, because I've noticed that every time me and Martin are together, that's what it devolves into.
I mean, well, we gotta pass the time somehow, and it's TV for people. I wouldn't say for, you know, good TV for an amazing audience, but TV for people. It exists for minds. Yes, in the population.
TV for Jarrett's is actually very comfortable to watch.
Right. Okay.
If Jersey Shore can run for years, so can we.
All right, I'll be right back.
Zaz, this is true.
Okay.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch the numbers go up for me. I'll be right back.
Number go up.
Burr.
All right, what's his shipmaster's
For
name?
the first time in 100
Hansen
years,
Bierk. Mine is Brostrom.
the face of
I was like,
Super
that's the
Earth
best
itself.
democracy officer
Our
name ever.
hallowed halls befouled, our storied pinions soiled upon the ground, desecrations most profane, indignities most foul.
Well said.
This is our High Fleet Leviathan moment. Or no, wait, not Leviathan. Shit, man.
Sound it out.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, no. Wait. The Leviathan was Ball. I'm thinking McCrag. Boy. Behemoth. Or Behemoth. This is our High Fleet Behemoth. Except it's not bugs.
Correct.
Well, that's where General Brosh is. He's recovering from some wound, but we hold long enough, and eventually, he's gonna get a sick power armor, and he's gonna fucking just
Brash tactics.
Mecha Brash. Cybrash. Alright. Let's see. Reflex sight. Wait, why does the reprimand get the reflex sight Mark II before Mark 1? Fucking what? Ooh, I might like the iron sight for closer encounters. but I need that 1.5 red dot. Flashlight vertical foregrip. That's level 22. That's not happening anytime soon. And compensator 23. Yeah, compensator's pretty much the best of both worlds.
I like the spray pattern.
Then again, I use reprimand in semi mode, so it's not like I gotta worry about spread.
I like to use it in burst mode just for the odd
What?
occasion you get.
I use it in burst for flesh mobs. So, but yeah, like voteless, you don't want to use 3 bullets just to kneecap them.
What's nice
Overseer.
is that with the burst mode is that you can single fire still.
I was like, listen, I played years of Mass Effect 2 and 3 with the Matic. I'm pretty good at just
Clicking
squeezing
heads.
yes, I was gonna say squeezing the trigger as fast as I want to fire. I don't really need burst mode.
Although I do personally enjoy the Scorcher. Just because you have the explosive and medium penetration.
I can't do the any gun that has to be charged or whatever. Like it's like I pulled the trigger, shoot now.
I don't think it has a charge. It just has a.
Oh, I was thinking of the purifier.
Nope. It has ammo type. I believe it
We
has,
cannot let the enemy any closer to super.
5 magazines, or quote unquote magazines. I think with the siege armor you get, I think, 10 shots per. And usually,
I love how
any type of overseer will die in 2 hits.
I love how the Blitzer has optic modification. Like you're fucking.
I don't think you need it though, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like it's an arc thrower shotgun.
I think it's just personal preference for like iron sights. It's a.
Like maybe in the future it'll have a modification like it'll reduce how long it takes to recharge, or it'll condense the arc so it doesn't spread as far. Like because it's a shotgun, so it'd get a choke or whatever, right?
That's really interesting. The Blitzer using the night camo, the Helldiver insignia is gone. All the other ones are still there. Yeah, every single one. Oh no, the Helldiver one actually takes it off there as well. So Helldiver and Night takes it off. Okay.
Where's this insignia on the Blitzer?
Check patterns.
Yeah, where is?
By the just above the trigger.
I mean, I see a switch. I don't see insignia.
Okay, switch. You see a switch, right? Go right towards it.
Is it like what?
You see this Helldiver skull?
No. We are talking about the Blitzer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see no skull.
So you see switch for semi to automatic, right?
Which is weird because it's a Blitzer.
Yeah, it doesn't need it, yeah. But directly right of it, you see the indentation, and then in the indentation you see the Helldiver skull.
I see something. I don't see a skull. Wait.
Okay, try looking at Venus. It's a lot more prominent on Venus.
Okay, yeah, there it is. All right.
Okay, you see it all on the others, but then you go to Night and it's gone.
Well, that's because Night's supposed to be like, oh, you're infiltrating.
Yeah.
But yeah, default and Helldiver, it's faded. Let me make sure that my Eruptor has the urban camo. Yes, good. Urban camo. I do like urban camo, but urban does. I like urban camo because it fits the light armor siege ready.
Yeah, just.
I don't see.
I can't get over the night. Jesus, that spray pattern, man. With the vertical foregrip and the compensator and the extended magazine. Jesus.
Wait, where?
Submachine gun night.
Oh, is that? Oh, wait, the night might be part of the super citizen pass thing.
Is it?
It must be because I don't have it, and I have every war bond pretty much fully unlocked, except for the FRV patterns. I've got the STA-11 SMG, the Reprimand, the Defender, and the Pummeler.
Yes, no, weapons. Maybe two friends? No. Some cutting edge. Yeah, it must be. I guess you could do it with the pummeler as well. It's the same type of weapon.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Stendo on me. Sure. Little itty bitty drum.
Didn't realize that. They add stuff to the war bonds.
Yeah, and for 3 of them, it's just the FRV pattern in their style.
Oh, dang. Guess I gotta work for those as well.
Yeah, I think there's 4 of them because I counted it up. I need 220 medals. Let's see. Does the no diligence does not get magazines? About diligence counter sniper. No, of course not. Yeah, marksman rifles wouldn't. I guess makes sense. Oh man, I do
Do
not.
we really need all those planets?
I do not see myself having fun leveling the Liberator concussive. Oof.
Does it have any good upgrades for it?
I mean, it can come with the short magazine, it's magazine, underbarrel, and optics. Laser, laser, yeah, you could get the laser sight angled foregrip, but that's level 22.
It's fine, you know.
Well, like somebody pointed out, the laser sight isn't for you; it's for your squad mates, because they'll see the green light and go, "What's he looking at?" So yeah, that's not going to be fun. The Liberator Carbine will be, I can use against bugs because it's meant for close range. Torture Dominator. Why is the Dominator considered special? Is it not just a shotgun?
Although I wish they would let us adjust the assault rifle though.
The STA 52?
Yeah.
Eventually we might, but it does its job. Like, give me the ability, like, give me a reflex or a red dot on that. I'll be happy because I don't like, because having natural iron sights is good until you're trying to actually like focus on something a distance away from you.
That might be fun. Liberator Carbine, drug magazine.
Yeah.
with the compensator and the uh, laser sight angle foregrip, or even the
Wow,
flashlight vertical.
the fact that the Liberator Carbine gets all 4 categories of upgrades. It gets optics, underbarrel, muzzle, and magazine. What about the regular Liberator? Does it optics, underbarrel, muzzle, Okay, yeah, so it is the Liberator. Makes sense. It is the optics, underbarrel, magazine. Ooh, Liberator concussive only gets 3. What about Liberator Penetrator? Optics, underbarrel, muzzle, magazine. Yeah, the Liberator concussive is just ass by default.
Yes, but we knew this already, right?
Well, yeah.
Probably the
But
only place would be good at for bugs. That's it.
I don't know. I think
Maybe trivials for bots. That's it.
I was gonna say, like, if you have something for every other unit, pretty much, you could use it to stun lock a flush mob, as long as they're not running.
But why would you try to stun it if you could just kill it?
Hold it in place for somebody else. I mean, I'm not going to be using it when I'm on my own. I'd only be using it in sessions like this.
In a party, yeah.
Because then it's going to be like, hey man, I'm like, Mind Goblin is telling me to get everything leveled up. I've got the time. It's the last one on the list. Might as well do it before we start getting sidearms and specials modifications, and then I gotta start doing that too.
I really wonder if they're gonna let us do modifications for sidearms. Well, obviously not for melees, but
Actually, I could see something for melees, like, like grips, like, the way you hold it reduces the amount of stamina you use or something. Talon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be the funny man. Kicks.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Did he have to go brew a fresh pot?
Oh, well, that's awkward. I accidentally got kicked into the AFK channel. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry, the water's going through me pretty quickly. Also had to make the cat food. I am alive!
Funtoad lives.
Yeah, sorry.
Stop.
I see we've crossed 1 billion kills, even though 100 billion, 100 million or 110 million of those don't count because Joel said so.
Also,
Why not?
Kix has joined.
Right, because apparently, as Haruka pointed out, it's the enemies killed in the sector and the major order number is the discrepancy is there because it's probably all the fucking stingrays strafing their own dudes.
It's still dead Illuminate.
Yeah,
Who cares if they die by?
I know, right? They should totally put that in. That's those men are being deleted.
It's like they say, corn cares not where the blood flows, only that it does.
Mm-hmm. But okay, so good. We managed to go up significantly while I stepped away here. Hold on. We lost like 10,000 people, though. A shame. However, it is now midnight. Sorry for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. Just making sure I'm taking care of myself and making sure the cat has everything that she needs here. With all this chew nonsense, I have unfortunately not had a lot of time for V, but don't worry, I'll take care of him.
How's it look?
Well,
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
everybody's going to fucking bed, but that was obvious, but we're still maintaining 160, we're probably going to maintain, if we're lucky, 100,000 through the entire night, which is fucking spectacular. Kix is here, hello Kix. And, the kills...
I'm feeling a little...
The kills are rising, and actually, honestly, all things considered, okay, so 1 million kills.
I'm feeling a little Imperial Fisty.
Okay, so, wait, 4 billion kills for 69,000, or 69 million deaths. No,
I
actually...
could do some
Actually, no, it looks like we're still on track for the same number of KDs, about, maybe slightly better, but about the same for the entire operation in the previous sector.
Okay, so I want to point out 21.5 billion bullets fired, 5 billion bullets fired. So, we've already shot 1/4 the amount of bullets, but we've killed about 1/4.
Yeah, so it's we're actually stabilizing in terms of how many bullets per kills and deaths we're getting. So.
Because we're learning. Also, the new. Wait, question: if Joel is discounting Stingray's strafing Illuminate units, are Seif kills still getting counted?
That's another thing as well. Maybe the Seif kills aren't counted either. Shit. Yeah, so, well, it looks like combination Stingray strafing everyone and Seif kills accounts for
aid across the galaxy.
10%.
Only you can decide where to answer.
Roughly about 10% of the enemies killed in this operation, which is there.
Also, I'll say don't forget there has been. Well, no, that might be on the companion app itself. I'll say they might count the numbers of enemies killed beforehand because remember, like from the beginning, people would look at Super Earth and they'd be like, wait, why does it say there's been 5 Illuminate killed on Super Earth? What the fuck's that? What the fuck are Illuminate doing on, or whatever, doing on Super Earth?
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe, but those kills were never that large. Like, those numbers on Super Earth were never that large to begin with.
True.
So they're only minor as we're getting here. It looks like we're maintaining the same KD and, ammunition efficiency as the previous sector. However, we're doing that with significantly larger amounts of people, like double the amount of people at peak. So that's actually pretty good if we're maintaining the same... Like, we're maintaining the same, loss rate, but there's double the amount of people there. Granted, we could also stand to get more kills. Anyway. What do we got to do
This
here?
operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Let's see what Suicide Mission is like now. Let's see if that's significantly, noticeably harder.
Hellpods primed.
How many kills are from the Mars training facility from the training? That's a good question. That's a great question. I don't know.
Alright, sorry. I'm feeling fisty.
Alright. Doing Tesla defense tower again.
Good, before your
Yes.
consideration, defer to Helldivers loud, just real quick.
Huh? What's going on over here? For the consideration.
Oh.
What?
I thought you were missing a head. I thought you was missing a head for a second.
Ah, yes, the Zaku. Ah, yes. We've got a space noid here.
Spear.
Triple G gas this man.
Anti-tank, HMG. Alright, fellas, just so it's
I will be
known.
honest though, the Zaku with the recoilless rifle goes pretty hard.
Just so y'all.
Well, wait.
so y'all
Zaku with the... That's just the Zaku bazooka then. What the fuck?
So y'all know, the
Yeah,
first
that's what I
resupply is yours. The second is mine. I will need it for this. I will want it for my spear.
Okay.
Got it.
Armed resupply pods so that we have a little extra firepower. I'm bringing the eruptor because I need to be able to. Not the saber. I'm not bringing the saber now.
You want a whole first line or second line?
I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be in the back up top with the emplacements. So
We'll try and hold front line.
yeah, like
Sounds like a plan.
like if it's anything like last time, the entire right side is going to be mine because I have the orbital Gatling barrage that weakens a fuck ton of them.
Well, first of all, let's see what kind of map we get because there are multiple in the rotation as we have found.
I'll say in the time that I've been in the squad, it's only given us the one type. All right. Alright, where are we looking?
Yeah, okay, it's the same one. Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to my position.
Alright.
It's where you landed on me, Fonto. I don't forget.
Oops. Alright. Tesla towers are well away from allied enemy or allied infantry positions.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Thief is in the plaza. Feel free to round him up.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Die!
Oh no!
Ow! I moved over an inch too far. Oof. And that's why we bring extra life. Actually, I didn't bring extra life. Why didn't I bring extra life?
Because this is. Oh, I thought this was a trivial. Oops.
Wait a minute. Why do I? What happened to my extra lives? What did I bring?
You might have brought the sped up reinforcement thing.
Oh, I might have done that by accident. Anyone catch that?
Full position.
Sorry, 12 hours. My bad.
Alright, Thief is behind the wall.
Alright. Like I said, I've pretty much got the right side to myself.
Button.
Calling down fortifications.
Tesla?
Yeah, Tesla was getting antsy there for a second.
I'm gonna go right here.
Calling down
There you go.
fortifications.
Well, now I can't throw down the orbital Gatling over there.
Sorry.
I keep an eye on the sky for stingrays.
There we go. They're spawning inside the base.
Wow. How amazing. That's why you're getting owned at the end of this.
Me to my third ex-wife.
Look, guys.
Whoa!
Look, guys, media literacy already says that we're fascists, so what's, what's wrong with taking a couple of, alien women, for war brides? Does anything really change?
The color of your penis.
I mean, yes. Some of it might rub off. That might be a condition. And I may be not. I may not be liable to collect super insurance for that one. The doctors just may look at me, shake their heads, and says you're on your fucking own.
Doc, my crab's mutated. They look
Holy heck,
different.
the stream is still going. Killer, look at the title. I have an objective, and it's not just capture, you know, blue overseer woman.
What is your tomboy thief girlfriend going to think when you bring out?
Well,
bring home Squid?
well, you know what? Either of them can suddenly exist right now to argue with me, because you know I just kind of change gears and the other one stops existing, because they don't exist. They're not real. Neither of them are real. So if one of them wants to complain, one of them can start being real all of a sudden.
Calling down a sentry.
Like that cute horse girl VTuber can suddenly just put on a Seif helmet and come over here and lecture me. Then I'll listen.
I think she might charge extra for that.
She does. She most likely does.
Calling down fortifications.
All right.
Oh well, son of a bitch.
What?
Well, well, yes, that, but also the dropship basically just landed on my head. Okay, I don't like this area anymore. This is chaotic as fuck. This is not a good defensive position. This is Jesus Christ.
Is the Stingray still active?
Don't see it.
I'll say, like, nobody called it out being shot down.
I see the entire Seif military is cowering behind, well, what was the wall? The wall's gone now.
I'll put them back there so that they stop running into the field of fire.
Good plan. They're safe here. However, the civilians aren't.
Flesh mob on the front wall.
I gotta watch the guardrails. The guardrails. Do you think Super Earth have a super Walmart, or is that just the Fortress of Solitude? No, I believe they have a Walmart that's the size of like a town.
Walmart.
I think their Walmarts are 24 hours and they're the size of small towns.
Flesh mob's inbound.
These guys are basically cheerleaders now. Kix, you're standing in an interesting position. I can't really use my Tesla coil. Fall back behind the wall. Not there. Anywhere but there.
Up here, please.
I think that... What happened to the... Okay, it landed over there. Okay. That bounced around for a bit.
Targeting the harvester.
That's literally right in front of everything, though, so that'll work. A little vulnerable, but it'll work.
I have a nickel for every time I heard that.
I still haven't seen any Leviathans. They may have disabled them. I mean,
maybe because it is kind of bullshit that they can just drift over and start shooting.
Yeah, they just kind of, like, they take a while to kill if you're not focusing them down, and they just kind of float over and instantly kill the generator, so it might have been just deemed bullshit.
If that's true, then I don't need to keep bringing the spear.
The anti-tank emplacement is nice, because I could just keep throwing these down all over the place, though.
Yeah, as long as the harvester doesn't shoot you.
Bap.
Thank you.
Oh, there goes Tesla. Good stuff.
2 flesh mobs inbound. 3 flesh mobs. The other one's kind of slow.
Requesting sentry.
Ah, yes. Spawning inside walls.
Their autocratic intentions are
Dastardly autocratic illuminate tactics. It would be nice if I could tell them to take up positions like mounted weaponry. Like they just kind of like they could just kind of automatically do it like Halo Marines.
It'd be nice if I could tell them to open doors. Because you know we're eventually going to get them as their stratagem, and then we can tell
Yes,
them.
we do have, like, there is that, like, 5 to 10 man squad of Seath, which is actually probably pretty useful, honestly. These guys are actually pretty good shots.
The ones we get will not be this good.
Unfortunately, yes. I do, however, want, Seath Huey gunships. Ah, the Leviathan, or as I call it, the sky lettuce. Catboy, I call it the whale, because I feel like I'm hunting a whale with a fucking harpoon when I engage it with the anti-tank emplacement.
Oh, come on. Why you gotta do that?
Die, you son of a bitch.
My wall's broken.
Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall. Super Mexico's gonna pay for it.
Calling down fortifications.
Man, these fucking flesh mobs really can tank some 18 placement shells.
They can, but damn, Tesla Tower.
Requesting sentry.
Here's another one. That might be a bit too close.
A little too close. Actually, you know what? You guys, you can follow me, and we can go back here for a little bit.
Might as well use it.
Well, it won't actually hit them. It can't hurt them.
There we go.
Oh.
Good enough.
Gentlemen, there is a harvester approaching your position.
Grenades out.
Ooh, EMS mortar plus Tesla towers? That's fucking diabolical.
Yep. It's good that we finally found a place for these, because they're incredibly fucking dangerous, but they're incredibly useful. Nice that they've received buffs. Because they used to be incredibly glass to the point where, like, yeah, they're dangerous and they're not actually even that good. Now they've got a range buff, they got a durability buff, and they're kind of frightening.
Oh, focus in the harvester.
And really, we were doing this already with regular mortars and EMS mortars. This is just kind of the same thing, but slightly different.
Harvester down.
Oh, come on. How did that? Never mind.
Ooh, that one. I don't like that. I don't like that the Tesla was sparking when I looked at it.
Oh!
Where did that hit? What the fuck? I saw that.
It arced off the anti-tank emplacement.
Oh.
And hit me.
Oh. Actually, no. It's trying to hit the. Oh, I see.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I see. I see.
Yes, a little close.
T-Dog, it was trying to hit the overseer that was charging you, and it arced off him, hit the wall, and then hit you.
Well, that sucks.
Sorry about that. Had to do that. Sacrifices had to be made.
Voteless.
Breach!
Oh no. Big breach. I got flesh mob on me.
Wall fired, going out.
I'm not equipped for close range. We were not supposed to get this far.
Got flesh mob in the concrete! Flesh mob in the concrete! Shit.
Stingray!
Not good.
Ow!
Oh, that's just terrible.
Hey, they chew through the wall. Nice.
Gentlemen, this is bad. Oh.
Really, really bad.
Yeah! Retake the wall!
It'd help if you called us in.
Oh, wow. I might... There we go.
It landed me on the fucking generator and I destroyed it.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh no!
Try and land on the harvester.
Die!
There you go.
Oh no. Oof.
Objective failed.
One minor screw up. Damn.
How the fuck did they breach?
Wasn't on the balls enough. Oops. We are unfortunately not high enough on the ball. Happens.
I say, like, I was doing my best on the right side. And I did let a few through, but I assumed.
Do not go that way. Well, actually, no. No, actually, keep going that way. No, keep doing that. It's fine. Throwing stun grenades to cover you. Go.
Go, go.
You know
go.
what? Oh, you bitch.
I didn't do it.
Get in! Zaz, no, look out! Get the boat. Oops.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, we kind of fucked that up there, and the Striders got through and basically, or the Harvesters got through and fucked everything up. Oops.
The sad tale of a lone Zaku making it to a LAAT and evacuating a failed objective.
So definitely, Suicide Mission is tougher than Super Hell Day still.
Okay, so all I have to say to that image is mods, bottom text. So yeah, that was, whoops. So it is, to an extent, noticeably harder. In that situation, maybe less so, but whoops. Also, I could be using something other than the purifier.
Probably could have brought the Hellbomb and maybe saved the day with that.
Probably. You were using that before, but okay. So you know what? I feel like I don't want to think, and so I will use the Laz 5 Scythe. I will use Flashlight. As for the next 12 hours, I am going to have to conserve my mental energy in order to make it through this. So I will just Flashlight. See how that works out.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. The operation is failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead redouble our efforts.
Yes, by doing the same exact mission.
Over and over and over and over
Hellpods
again.
prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
So, not bringing the spear. I might replace the spear with a sentry just to help mow down that right side. Orbital Gatling to 60 seconds. Let's see. Gatling sentry,
Suicide, okay.
128 seconds.
What now?
Or maybe
Let's do this. And let's do Alpha.
HMG.
We'll do another Tesla and. Do you want wall or anti-tank?
Wall, I think, because the anti-tank. I think we only need one anti-tank position, because we're only getting harvesters, and one of them can take them out fairly quickly. Hell, I have to fight you guys to kill them.
I would say I've been mowing down harvesters with the HMG emplacement.
That works too, yes.
So, I do want to bring us a supply weapon.
The Wasp cannot. I've been using the Wasp for 3 days. The Wasp can kill the harvesters. However, it is very situational and depends on where the shots hit, and you have no control over it. They are not good against the harvesters.
Oh, especially not in the densely populated urban map.
Exactly, yes. We got a lot of buildings blocking shots, and the shots are sometimes very determined.
You know what? I'm bringing Gatlin and machine gun sentry so I can alternate.
Kicks, I've been using the Wasp. The burst fire, it really just depends on where you hit them, and that sometimes they will still just walk off several magazines. The air burst is also incredibly, incredibly suspect, and I've only killed one with it. So either I'm incredibly unlucky, or it don't fucking work.
I mean, I'm hearing people bitch about how, like, the Eruptor isn't very good against Overseers. I'm like, dude, I'm getting one shots on Overseers with the Eruptor.
You just have to fucking hit them. That's it.
Yeah, like center mass, motherfucker.
The Wasp just if it touches them, they're dead.
All right,
okay, we will do this the correct way and a more orderly way. We're holding the inner sanctum.
Somebody go collect the seat.
Hello, Sorth.
Right there.
Steve coming in from the right side.
Right. I finished my other calzone, and now I am ready for the rest of the evening.
I'm gonna put a Gatling sentry behind their landing location so they get distracted.
And then where do we want the other Tesla tower?
You've heard the whole shittery about regarding Eastern World of Tanks, World of Warships, right? No, I have not. Please explain.
How about...
What's happening now, Ouija?
Not over here.
I'm gonna do that right now.
What's happening now, Ouija?
That works now. I'll say, as long as it's not like outside or right inside.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
That's where I throw my orbital Gatlings.
Kicks, get those men up here.
Supplies.
A sentence I never thought I'd hear.
Calling down a sentry.
And then hold position.
Marking location. Never mind. Thank you. Hold position.
There you go. Good stuff.
Ships incoming. Here they come.
You know what? You know what the Wasp needs? Proximity air burst.
Inside the wall? Really?
Lesta Games was being seized by the Ruski government in a closed court.
Oh, that's why. Jesus.
Oh. Okay, so what do they develop?
That could be a problem.
Lesta,
that could be a problem.
Lesta is quite literally the former RU component of Wargaming. So what I'm hearing is the RU component of what? What now?
We have a Leviathan.
Where?
Where?
Behind us.
Oh, well, hang on. Here, hold on.
Great. Yeah, and the HMG does nothing to it.
That's why I brought this.
Yep.
We just have to wait until it actually gets into range.
Shoot the generator.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oops. My bad.
It gets mad.
Sorry about that. I'll take care of the Leviathan. Just make sure everybody else down there stays contained.
Kix, you are in a bad position.
Really? Right in front of me.
Kix, why are you why are you crouching in front of a fucking Tesla coil?
But you're surviving, which is weird.
Is he wearing the armor?
No.
Maybe? I don't know. No, because it was white, so...
Okay, the Leviathan is taking its sweet-ass time coming around the corner.
Alright. Take the fucking harvesters down before they shoot my sentries.
Shit. Okay, hang on.
There it is. Names they already down, so... No.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Harvester in sight, engaging.
Yep.
Ow, what hit me there?
Probably the harvester.
Leviathan.
Oh, great, and here comes the fucking stingrays. Okay, they need to fucking work on
Whale
these fucking
hunted. Whale felled.
Some bullshit. Why do they sometimes spawn inside? Do they spawn outside?
What are the point of walls if the enemy can just hover over us?
Seriously.
Oh, stingray.
Got it.
Good stuff. Actually, the orbital barrage got it. Very nice.
As long as it's dead. We got enough.
My own ass.
We got enough fucking problems as it is. Okay.
I'll say my sentries are distracting the flesh mobs.
Oh, here comes another one.
Whoop.
That one I don't got.
Very nice.
Okay, good.
Well, somebody got it. I don't know who did it. Thank you very much.
Another Tesla tower going down.
Right here in front of us.
Oh, right on top of you.
Nothing dropped.
You have the sentry? There you go. Good stuff.
Those harvesters down.
Alright, got more walls.
Now it's dead. It already took about 1 billion shots, though, so there's that. Right.
Softening up the plaza.
Yeah.
Up the plaza.
Yeah, okay, right, okay, so Swords, where are you going for this? Obviously, okay, so the major former developers of World of Tanks and World of Warships have now been sold, basically forcibly acquired by the Russian government and sold to a...
Oh, this is Lesta, yeah.
Yeah, VK Holdings, so private ownership probably run by the Russian government. So, alright, Swords, how does this play into Armored Warfare, and Mail are you kicking Obsidian off the project for being too cool? I bet it was because they were too cool, right?
Or making too much money.
Or rather, potentially going to make too much money.
Because they were making at least $2 million before.
Yeah, they were making they were making money, and they were also looking like they were going to outshine World of Tanks in terms of features and steal their audience. So I'm guessing someone didn't like that. Armored Warfare was built as a Watt clone, and Obsidian was kicked off because it wasn't a carbon copy of Watt. Yes.
Leviathan to the north.
And my.com was owned by VK Holdings.
Interesting, okay.
Something tells me they just wanted to acquire World of Tanks but couldn't at the time. So now they're just getting World of Tanks and World of Warships wholesale for free. Well, I guess it's time to stop playing them too. Because if these people just wanted a carbon copy of World of Tanks, they wanted a game that just doesn't function. They have absolutely no interest in making a game that's actually good. So, well, it's been a good run.
Here you go, Paco.
It's very sad. I did like my funny Peruvian battleship with big stupid guns. But, well, that's the last time they get any money out of me, thanks!
Fuck's sake.
Because those are the people who killed Armored Warfare, the game that was actually going somewhere. Yeah. And they're also getting it for free after being acquired by the Russian government. This stinks of... This definitely stinks of hilarious amounts of corruption.
The Russian government bought World of Tanks or whatever because they want to be see all of the classified leaks
No. No. They want to use it as a recruiting device.
Yes.
They also want money. Money's good.
Yes. Money is good. Yes. Alright. I am gonna go for a run.
World of Warships is actually completely safe. Or as completely safe as it can be in the hands of wargaming. World of Tanks, though, I'm assuming is dead, though.
My sentry does a good job of distracting. 21. Oh.
Alright. Objective
Fail.
failed.
What?
What?
Oh, you son of a bitch! We physically can't fucking see it!
It's artifacting shit.
You damn
That's
dastardly Okay, this is why we don't play here. Okay, this was not happening on Suicide
Why
difficulty.
we play Super Helldive and not?
Okay, so there's some bullshit going on here. I did not see that. Did anyone else see that go over our heads?
No.
I'm not looking up, Fonto. That's not my job. I can't
Gamers
do
do
anything
not look
about
up.
him.
Yeah, so that's bullshit. World of Tanks has been on life support. Yes, I know, but oh well. Well, I got the Char 2C, that one tank that I wanted. It's terrible.
Requesting sentry.
And they never actually added a actual stable, like, bottom. Oh god, get in the boat! Get in the boat! Get in the boat! Get in the boat! Get in the boat!
I live.
Okay.
I didn't stop marking.
Yeah, so
You're freaking out. You're freaking out because the Stingray was strafing us.
yeah, a Stingray had just lined up the dropship and us.
I did not break out of my lockstep even as I got strafed.
Oh now,
So-
now you're learning. Now we're learning.
Oh no, it was just I didn't press anything. And I lived.
Okay, so yeah, it seems like the middle difficulties are borked, and Suicide or like Super Helldive's difficulty is easier for some unintentional reason.
Also, did not know that you could go prone and the Tesla tower would not kill you.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, there's a Well, because you're close to the ground, so it wouldn't do that. That was bullshit.
I mean,
though.
I know that you lay down in a lightning storm, but
Right, so World of Tanks is officially McDeaded after over 10 years.
that sucks.
Far over 10 years, actually. Like 15, which is rather sad, but you know what? It was a pipe dream. We all know this was, we all knew this was gonna happen. I gave up hope. The only time I play World of Tanks is when I get drunk and want to do something stupid.
Sounds like me and how I felt towards League of Legends, except I'm not allowed to drink.
Well.
The galactic war waits for
What?
no
Wait, Kix is a popsicle?
Are you ready, Helldiver?
What? What do you mean a popsicle?
He's level 15. He's a popsicle.
What the?
Yes, because I had to restart on PC.
Oh, right. Alternate. Right. Okay, so, we're not doing that again, because we know that, that ends in tragedy, because some shit's broken, yo. Okay. Okay, we don't even really need...
I have a question. Why aren't we running lower levels?
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really have to do anything aside from continue the fight. We don't have to do anything amazing.
Like I know they want us to get kills, but
we could do that at lower difficulties too. We don't have to do that shit. All right, save the city. We will save the city.
Save the city?
Yes, save the city.
Did I hear orbital barrage the city?
No.
Yes. Siege. Listen, I must carry on.
Siege the city. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Yes, I must carry on the spirit of Peter Turbo. I must siege.
Property value must go down.
Yes. I want to make it green. Get myself a las gun. Magazines -1, but more heat or high dissipation for. Ooh.
That could be fun.
I don't know how these work, but that's level 22. Yeah, let's take a break and use the fucking flashlight for a bit. Because it was working pretty okay in that mission, but it'll probably be... this is probably a better test for running around.
Alright, so... What's the mission? Free, so... Oh, so just a regular mission.
Free the city. Alright.
Alright, so...
Now, Wargaming and List are separate entities as of 2022 and have been taking their respective versions of World of Tanks and World of Warships in completely different directions since. How so?
Because one is in St. Petersburg, one is in Cyprus.
Wargaming is fucked because they're getting monstrous amounts of community outrage over their continuous lapses in judgment regarding their monetization practices. Well, they just want fucking money and not to make a good game, and now we know it's... time is short. Wargaming may be a separate entity because they made the actually amazingly good decision looking at the Ukraine war kicking off and going, time to de-invest from Russia, goodbye!
And I think that's what they're using as a flashpoint, because now they're charging the Russian company with, what was it? Terrorism or something. Extremism, that's the word. Extremism,
which is basically
because Wargaming was doing a fundraiser for Ukrainian ambulances.
Yeah, so the problem, whatchamacallit, the thing is, yeah, that's literally just a trumped up excuse because we want your company.
Correct.
That's some Soviet era bullshit, sir.
And now they're going to go to a closed court session.
Which is, yeah, a closed court set. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen there. Mm-hmm.
And probably what will happen is that the company will be bought out due to the amount of fines that it owes the government by the electrical holding company of entertainment.
Yeah, so basically, Putin's government says, I own you now. Well, wait, that's impossible. You can't do that. I just threw a bunch of taxes and fees on you for shit I made up, and you're now bankrupt. I own you. The end.
You want to know something that's really fucking funny? A couple years ago, I was playing through the Ezio trilogy of Assassin's Creed, and there's those puzzles where you look at like pictures from throughout history. In one of them, it's from I think 1999 in Russia. It's like Vladimir Putin, understudy to so and so. I'm like, huh? I was like, didn't know he's been around.
Yeah.
I know,
yeah. So yeah. Putin has been around since Yeltsin had a whoops and fell over drunk. And he's been in power that long.
So, but and I was okay. So what we got? We got that. Now, did you choose the correct booster this time, Fonto?
Yes, and Putin was former KGB, which is why he's still in power, because he has that much pull. And he has the ability to off anybody who tries to threaten him anyway.
No.
Except for those wonderful boys at Wagner that almost did it, but goddamn it, you stupid fucks. You should have done it!
Fuck you to Moscow!
There's also the people that just, fall out of windows.
Yes, just fall out of windows, tragically.
They will be missed. I did have a sip of tea. Thank you.
Slip.
Yeah, yeah. Sorth, I now understand the situation here, but I look at the situation and say, even though Wargaming and Lesta are separate entities, I believe Wargaming isn't long for the world either.
Clock Tower to the northwest.
So this is just, welcome to the final hours of World of Tanks and World of Warships autism. It's been a good run, it didn't go anywhere. It's been a good run in a fucking circle, achieving nothing. Oh my god, why did I waste so much time on that game? Oh right, because I thought it was going somewhere like everyone else. But all we got was vision control and gold rounds and XVM! Ah!
Okay, I just saw some civilians lag, so... Hello?
Yes?
Okay, y'all went suddenly quiet. I thought I got PC'd or something.
That is the fact I was saying. Yes, okay, Sword. I get you. I get you. Okay, wow, that actually fucks Overseers. Okay. Well, guys, at least, in the end, I spent my time playing World of Tanks and War Thunder instead of something like League of Legends. I have trouble finding...
Hey.
Okay, Zaz, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I have trouble finding, you know, a woman that, you know, to take pity on me or take me seriously romantically. I would have an even bigger, problem on my hands if I was a League player. Just saying. That wouldn't help. In fact, it would make it worse.
Yeah, well.
Though, ladies, if you, invisible ladies lurking in my chat, if you wanted to know, I played League of Legends for all of about, like, 5 minutes. I didn't like it.
Ladies, if you like Urgot, hit me up. we can talk about the Chem Anarchist Crabbo together.
The question is, do you shower regularly?
Me, yes.
It's the applying deodorant afterwards that I do struggle with, I admit. But I'm like, hey, I have a 3-in-1
I have a 15-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, mouthwash.
Why use 15 bottles?
Pancake mix, soup. Peanut butter.
Oh my God! Hey, Fonto, have you ever pulled out the sword and done the twirl?
The twirl on the sword?
Yeah. Like I pulled out the sword and he did the fucking twirl.
I have not seen the twirl. No.
I don't know how I did it. Fuck.
Is it like the revolver thing where you just kind of do it? And
follow me.
No, I wasn't holding anything. I think.
Well, like the revolver thing where you just swap, holster the weapon and unholster the weapon really quickly, and sometimes you do the twirl. It must be something like that, I guess. Okay, this looks an awful lot like Times Square, but not really. God damn it! When the fuck is Super New York going to open? God damn it!
York Supreme?
Yes, York Supreme.
You okay down there, T-Dog?
Okay, you guys have got that. I am gonna go south and get the other objectives, I guess.
I'm going to stay back. I'm going to shoot this explosive barrel. What injury? So it can't be used against us.
But unfortunately, my romantic history with women who play War Thunder and World of Tanks isn't much better than that of League, but it probably would be, dramatically worse in a lot of cases, unless I wound up being something really good, which again, it's one of those things where it would have been really bad unless I went all in.
Have at thee.
And then that's Fonto, the esports player, and I don't think that would have been good either.
Bring your pretty face to my eruption.
Sad to say, I haven't quite found my place yet. Maybe one of these days.
Alright, howdy.
Time to leave.
I don't know what's up with the cog tower still. I don't think there was a ship around there, but...
No, I'm just gonna get my jetpack. Also, let's also do that as well.
200 meters. Requesting orbital.
Oh, you fucking distracting ass looking bitch. Ow!
You can't do that. Put that fucking shield down. No!
Jesus! Take care of one.
Good shooting, trooper.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Tagging location. Requesting sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Extends.
Alright, I think that's it.
I have a poi. Something.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
What?
Yep, that's it.
Good.
And we got one over here. Oh, what the hell? Sim Soldier! You shot me!
Calling in
Wow, okay.
Traitor!
is definitely a mood. Ah!
Behind you.
Ow! I put the
guess
stim
not.
in.
There, you go over that way.
Got it.
Yes, me. I'm not actually dead. I'm just knocked out. I'm just sitting on the ground deliriously. When I get back up, that bitch is so going in the dungeon.
Ready to liberate.
I am back.
He's already dead.
The regular dungeon or the sex dungeon?
First one, then the other.
What was that? Oh, Tesla Tower. That's what. I was like, did I get hit by a tremor? What?
Well,
alright, gotta find my stuff again. It's right there.
Reinforcing.
But like I was saying, I have yet to find my place, but hopefully I find one soon. Helldivers is pretty okay for right now, but, well, there's not a lot going on.
Found something.
Until there is, which is why we're here.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Alright.
It's not a bad game. It's the game I actually really honestly want to play. I want to see more of games like this, but developers haven't gotten it through the noggin yet.
I killed the Tesla Tower so he stops killing.
Only they.
It's a LiDAR, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Hey, leave me alone.
Only the
Also, you
Western
got secret-
AAA video gaming industry could look at this game and think, nah,
Leviathan.
a AA game getting orders, like, hilarious amounts of people playing the game with very little to no advertising or warning or expectation by Sony, the developers, or anyone else. Nah, we're not gonna make anything like that. Nah, we're gonna make extraction shooters. Yeah, extraction shooters.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh, did I? Wow. You know what? There, one was worth like 35 of those.
Whoa! Whoa! Leviathan.
Yep.
Asshole.
Really? Again?
180 on the dish.
180. Okay.
I don't even know. I don't even see the fucking dish. Where is it?
I'm right on it.
Oh, there it is. Stop.
God, I feel like I am like it's like the color palette in the destroyed buildings. I really do feel like I'm playing EDF at some certain point. I'm getting the feel like I'm blinking and like I feel like I'm playing EDF and then I blink and I'm back here.
You're getting PTSD flashbacks.
Yeah, kinda. It's almost like playing like I played Fallout 4 for a little while and I was walking around in the armor. Yo, in whatchamacallit, in the the powered armor.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I went into one of the urban areas and they had, you know, an L train and you know buildings and whatnot, and it started to rain and the visibility got a little poor. I blinked for a moment and I thought I was playing Stalker for a second. Just for a split second.
A little cheeky in your breaky.
It's one of those things. We could do with some wing divers. Yes, we could do with wing divers.
I'm taking cover.
Take care of that. Oh no, it's got to reposition. Damn it.
13 fucking seconds, and that's just not gonna hit it at all.
No, it's not. That sucks. Well, hang on. Maybe I could get it with the gas strike, maybe?
I mean, if you hit him, if the boat repositions.
Inbound. No, it did not. Fucking hell.
All right, what happens if I... Well, okay, so what happens if I do this?
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, wait. No, short. Sorry.
Thanks.
That's also...
Thanks.
Ow!
380.
This
What did that say?
Comedy of errors.
Calling in reinforcements.
I hope my shit isn't bad.
I see the sepia filter and I immediately think, wow, I didn't know Super Earth was in Mexico. Well, we're in Buenos Aires, so...
I'm from Remembrance and I say kill them all.
Some cannon-armed fencers would be nice against those Leviathans. Yeah, just kind of throw them up there and have them, like, like, fucking action chain repeatedly into him. Just juggle in midair.
Requesting advanced swimming ring.
Anto, your wasp is over here.
But clearly what we need to do is we need Balam. We need Balam here, and it just grab the Leviathan by the tail and slam it against the fucking buildings.
Not today.
We're all going in the Asanagi Dojin! Good day!
Even the flesh bots?
No. No, well, that's a background character.
Reloading.
Right, you know, the Overseas are going to be looking all pompous and secure with them, you know, destroying hundreds of humans and, you know, ruling over the earth with an iron fist, and all of a sudden, someone's going to sneak up behind the Overseer and hit him with a stim. Then they're going to wake up in a dungeon. Asanagi would do that, and he would do it damn well. He'd have wonderful art. He does revenge very well.
100 meters.
Ah, right. No, wait, no. We hit the Overseer with a special stim gun.
Although I do wish we can, like, you know, find a playground and use the gun on it.
See, that's the Dojin plot. That's the real Dojin plot right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Is there any ammo around?
How'd you like to take
It's not very good at seeing. It's not very good at taking out scouts. That's a shortcoming.
Alright. You're ready to leave?
Yes. Over there.
I'll call it.
Calling in extraction.
To the skies.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Yes, Nix. I too missed Titan mode and how it was actually really cool, and no one else thought so. So the idea was never actually taken anywhere. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I really have no idea why that didn't go anywhere, and I also have no idea why global operations in Armored Warfare didn't go anywhere, even though, you know, the mode was done and there, even if Obsidian got kicked out. Granted, we only have Wargaming and Gaijin competing, and they didn't feel like they had to do anything, and their best competitor just got murked.
Witness me!
Why are we... Kix, why are you repeatedly shooting Zaz in the back of the head?
I'm sorry.
Alright, Kix is incommunicado, I see.
He's about to be excommunicado.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a run.
Come at me, you sons of bitches. Oh, that's a flesh bomb.
Tight. Oh. How did 2142 sell so badly? This I've never heard. I mean, granted, it hasn't aged well because Battlefield 2 hit detection is awful. Battlefield 2 era, like, gunplay is terrible. But it did have everything that, you know, modern Battlefield has, really. 2140. Why? I'm dead. Every modern Battlefield game after that had the create a class system, or like the 4 class archetype shit from 2142.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, Fonzo, I am going to, I should be able to take the past half hour of footage on the PS5 and look through it, and I'll get the I'll get the Favor Flourish. Yes. Drag the tip of my sword against the top of the Pelican. Just yep.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Underbarreled grenade launcher had programmable grenades so that you could airburst them behind enemy cover. Ah, yes, there's that. Also, yes, haha, Nekomata. Haha, funny Hetzer. Haha, funny hovering Hetzer. Again, I actually, like, there's community servers for that game still technically active. It's actually just kind of funny to drive the Nekomata around. It's a very, like, simplistic, this is a fun thing to do in a game, sort of, like, action.
But yeah, Fonto, I'll go through that, you know, here in a bit after
I'm pretty sure.
pop out the squad.
Right, I'm pretty sure it's just draw the saber and undraw it until it does the silly thing. Which reminds me, we definitely need an OICW in Helldivers. I don't care if it's completely impractical and like stupid and heavy and has like worst ergonomics ever. I don't care. It's got the benefits of a grenade launcher and an assault rifle, and it's worse than both. I don't care.
I'm actually almost back up to 30. Oh, I just realized because we're not coming across a lot of blinkies, we're not getting a chance for super credit finding.
Yeah, we're not really making that aside from that's a problem here. But we have to save the super. We have to save super.
Medals we get just for doing a mission. Medals are not that much of an
Well, quite honestly, if we keep getting well, actually, you need super credits to buy the war bonds to get the super credits out of the war bonds, so that's not necessarily an infinite mine. So, yeah, we're not really we're not making anything here, and I guess this is a this is a mercy run for the entire community. Not a milk run. No. This is a holy shit, save the earth.
Victory rapidly approaches.
Personal wealth later. Democracy now.
Mission coordinates locked. Help us.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I do like the urban camo armor matching. Urban camo eruptor.
We're approaching the end of day one. Yes, we are. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're at 37%. We're doing pretty well, honestly. We're probably going to have 50% by like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. We could do this.
All of a sudden, there's some kind of bug incursion. All the bug divers leave.
I will beat them senseless. I will find them. I will go to bug planets. I will randomly queue in lobbies, and I will shoot the parties. I will become Fonto the Bounty Hunter. Actually, no, Schwartz. Just Schwartz from Ace Combat Zero. The squadron that shoots down the fucking, like, deserters and, you know, the lollygaggers. They just show up in a bunch of foxhounds and shoot people dead.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like?
D-Dog?
I'm gonna use...
Did you match armor and helmet?
I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use the double edge. Oh, it's still gold, but...
I haven't watched this in a while.
Your drip factor is halved.
I could change it.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, night, and even though that's very simple, like, it's still already black, but the night camouflage on the double sickle is actually... That actually looks really cool.
True.
Okay, so I guess I'm doing the fireman build now. So, as much as I love this drip, fireproof.
Wait, what are we doing?
Okay.
What are we fireproof for? What?
Captain or Corporal? Blue Sharks, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for raiding with the party of 2. I'll see you to your table now.
I wish my sword was on my right hip, not my left.
You know what? Fuck it. Hellgas. Yeah, Hellgas. Always a good time.
Nah, that doesn't...
Things are getting hot now.
Hold on. Come into the light so I can see you.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
That one
the eyes match the shoulder.
Yeah, that kind of it's a little like the hoses are a little bit funny, but they're always going to be a little funny.
Yeah.
Guys, I just realized we're playing dress up.
Yes, we are.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing dress up with a point. The only thing that's actually dress up is the Hellgas helmet.
Yeah.
Have a drink.
All right, let's take a look.
Actually, that's not bad. How about that? Let's do that.
I really don't like that helmet is too shiny for most armor.
Let's do, but it looks good, doesn't it? It works.
It works enough.
I mean, it works
And then
kind
you got the
actually.
back as well.
Actually, yeah, no, T-Dog. It's not black and gold, but it kind of like the light gleaming off of it kind of makes the highlights look a little gold. That actually does work.
Do you have the black and gold Super Earth?
He is the Obsidian Diver.
Is that what we're calling them now?
There we go.
Well, you know.
Does that one work better? How's that?
Well, you know, we can think of a bunch of other names. We could ask Kanye West for a couple.
I didn't even think about that. That just came out of my mouth.
Hail Super.
All right.
Wait, hail? Whoa. Hail? Hail?
Diver Hail Super Earth? Diver Hail Super Earth? I'm sorry, what?
Hail Super Hitler? I mean...
Again, this implies the existence of Super Hitler if we have Super Earth here. So does that mean he killed more people or less?
Depends on what aspect. No, Super Hitler was a great great painter.
Yes! Super Hitler was the greatest artist that ever lived. Just the best. The best.
The best. The best.
The single best artist that ever lived, and he did nothing wrong, and his mom liked him a lot.
And he never left Austria.
Everything was fine. The end. Okay, so I have the double edge here. What do I want for the... What could I possibly...
Oh, that's why you're running the fire armor.
Yeah, so because the sickle and the double edge sickle are actually really fucking good against the Illumin.
Yes.
Okay, so what do I want? I guess the energy shield actually, because like the stem the additional damage.
As long as the Leviathan doesn't just instant pop it.
This is true, but you know it stopped. It'll stop chip damage from instantly killing me while I'm trying to heal. As for anything else, well, you know, gas strike in order to actually, you know, kill shit quickly. The laser, I guess, for just removing problems, and I need a support weapon.
I'm bringing the MG for ship shields.
Laser cannon.
There you go.
That works.
I see my influence is rubbing off on you.
Super Hitler achieved what normal Hitler could never do. Actually got into art college. Yes, he managed to draw portraits that actually didn't suck.
The real question is, what did Super Stalin get up to?
The man never left Georgia. He got his farm.
No. He listened to his mother. I think his mother wanted him to be a banker or some shit like that.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, like, and then when Stalin came home and he said, like his mother on her deathbed asked her, you know, said, Yosef, where have you been? It's like I have been busy, mother. Busy with what? What do you do with yourself? Well, you know, the Tsars are like a king. Well, I am also like a king now. Well, you should have been a banker. God damn it, Mama dies.
But I swear to God, when you were starting to do that, I swear I was like, is he doing a Brooklyn accent for Stalin?
Brooklyn Italian accent, I suppose.
Launch initiated.
Mama, why don't you love me? No, I send 10 billion Ukrainians to starve. But the funny thing is that Hitler was actually a pretty good architectural artist. It's just that he couldn't draw people.
What the bleed?
However, many artists today can emphasize this one with being able to draw anime characters with, you know, very good features and big fat titties and ass, and not being able to draw anything in the background. They live in a white void.
Listen, I like Kubo's art style. He draws cute women.
Well, quite frankly, I like sketchbook art style, but most people see that as lazy. I kind of like just like sketches.
I'm taking out this base over here. Is this a medium or a light? It's a light. I don't need to. Thief Trooper.
S for Super.
Shetler. Wait, we only need to destroy one ship?
That was, no, that was a base.
Yeah.
We need to kill
No,
4.
that's-
Got 2 already.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You're right there, good.
Fine. I'm fine. Aside from not being able to back up in time.
So are we doing a full clear or what?
I'm just getting angry now.
Whoa.
And there went all my stims.
Flesh mob. I'm gonna go, like, over here and look for more.
Hanzo, would you get the Leviathan!
Unfortunately, you are literally dying, but I have no counters for the Leviathan. Good luck!
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, keep an eye out, he's coming.
Alright, we one base. Oh god. Oh no.
Got it.
This is a bad neighborhood.
Oh no. It bounced off.
Bounce on it, Dio.
There we go.
That, oh, those were civilians. Oh, no, no, sorry, my inner ISA came out. My inner ISA hater came out, I'm sorry. I saw the fire and the dust and the red, and I thought I was in the kill zone intro. My bad.
The oopsie doopsie.
Does those kill? They do. Nice.
Kill zone
because they
5
have an
minutes after.
explosion.
Kill zone 5 minutes after the Illuminate or Repulse. It's just a kill zone 1 intro.
Troopers, with me.
I asked for time, and you have, and in that time, I have given you.
God.
Thank you. Yep, was dealing with stuff right now.
Ah! Trooper, I am not faultless.
Thank you, Trooper.
Man, these self-warming condoms are really something.
I beg your fucking pardon.
What? What just left your lips, sonny boy?
Man,
Oh my god.
All right.
What would your grandma say? What would your mother say? What would your auntie say?
All 3 of those women have absolutely no idea who I am as a person and would be shocked at the shit that comes out of my mouth. This is factual information.
My mom would say worse.
It's very sad, but yeah, no. Unfortunately, this side you see of me, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, nobody in my family knows about this. I don't hide it, they just don't pay attention.
When will my reflection show who I am?
There we go.
If they could turn the focus off to the image in their eyes, maybe that would help them. Maybe they'd understand.
Where dish, chair dish.
Fondo, do you know about the way the max health booster interacts with the double-edged sickle? No, I don't. War Drone, please explain.
You alright,
What does
I do
it?
like using the art for.
What does that do?
Well, I would assume max health gives you more health to burn.
Fonto, dearie, have you tried being one of those YouTube streamers? You sound like you'd be a decent fit for it. Well, you see, they would say that if they actually paid attention to any of that shit. They have no idea what they have absolutely no idea what any of this is. They don't even really pay attention. And I actually, well, actually, they kind of do. My mother tries to come in and lecture me about how she can, you know, do shit on TikTok like she totally knows what's going on.
All right.
Guess it's time to go.
Unfortunately, none of them actually know what I do in detail because they don't pay attention. Most of the time, they're just telling me, "Oh, you could go to school. You could go back to school and you could do it for free." It's not gonna be free. They love fucking doing that. They absolutely love doing that. They love just hyperbole in that regard. Just like they said I could get health insurance for free. It wasn't fucking free. It's not fucking free.
Oh
whoa!
No, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
And this is
I
why.
was not aiming at you.
And it's an arc thrower. You don't aim it. You just comply.
I have never had that happen since. I sincerely apologize for that.
Student debt is perfectly free if you never pay it back. Yes, I know, right? Yes, but they keep telling me, oh, you can go get Pell Grants, so you could go for free, and I'm like, it's not gonna be free.
No.
It's not gonna be fucking free. It's not gonna be free. They keep going on. So they have health damage. Oh right, the health booster isn't really giving you more health. It's a damage reduction. Okay, so
why? Because it works.
Damage reduction. So it's really good for the double edge. That with the inflammable armor, and you take very little damage from overheating it. I'm not sure if we took it this time. Because I know the fireman build works and it's funny.
Okay, keep moving.
Oh, that's a straight run.
So-called youth guarantee scheme, long since discontinued. Yes, but you see, most people in my family are fucking scam artists, but they're also terrible at it. You sound surprisingly lucid so far, because I am. I'm still running on caffeine after 13 hours. I've had food and water, so I'm alright. I haven't, started yelling at the invisible Swedish man in the sky. That's a Leviathan, though. I could do this, it's just that usually it's a terrible idea for me to do this. It also usually doesn't get me very much, but, well, we're here. There's an event happening. I'm gonna put in my part to showcase that, hey, I am a streamer. I make funny talky joke. I play the video games. Follow me.
Okay.
Smash the like button. Build the rescue hopper. Chopper.
A man has fallen into the river. Where's that laser going?
A VTuber has posted a Google Doc in Lego City.
A Redditor has reposted your meme.
A Redditor has stolen my meme in Lego City. Oh. Find a reason to get up in the morning. Laugh it off. Go to work. Well, granted, I'm not really all that disgruntled about it, even though it was like, it was one of those things where it's like, Jesus Christ, guys, come on. Really? Really? But now the meme has been invalidated because we didn't go to Mars. In fact, Mars got glassed. You still haven't done the full flame build yet because it's a terrible idea here.
Back into the thing.
I didn't realize I just blew up Mars. That makes me sad. Mars is either burning right now or it's a shader error. We don't know what's going on there, but it's glowing.
No, it's definitely on fire. You see, like you can see it in the.
John Helldiver's still there.
Yeah, no, but like we said, they just burned off the sand, and now they've exposed the untapped pure tombonium mines.
How you?
You know, for the tan girls, the tan tomboys from Mars.
I don't think that. I don't think that's even the empire, the Imperial logo. I think that's the Republic.
The question is, when does Super reveal their BFG?
Wait, okay, hang on here. Accelerator rifle to be useful. Actually, hey, Kix, now that you post an image of that fucking that entire section of terminals, so when are we getting the Bureau after by the way, when are we gonna be able to use those 4 terminals at the opposite end of the hall? What are those 4? Don't worry about it. Sure. What about biker mice from Mars? I'm sorry, they've all been incinerated.
Every Helldiver lost.
Don't worry, we still got the street sharks.
But this mission had fewer unspeakable tasks.
So what are we gonna be using this? What are these for? Accelerator rifle. What's the accelerator rifle again? Oh, that? What do you mean they fixed it? Oh, I gotta see this shit. Hang on here. Hold the fucking phone here. What do you mean they fixed that? That was you had to do so much. You had to do so much work to get that shit to work properly. What do you mean they fixed it? It shreds now. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Actually, I think I need. No, I need siege ready for this. Hold on.
Join me in urban camo.
Accelerator, yeah.
Yeah, the accelerator rifle, the killzone thing, the killzone sniper rifle, which I liked but was awful, and you had to do so much shit to offset how bad it was. It no longer has damage drop off. Does it kill things better now?
Does it kill the zone?
I guess we're gonna see.
This is a reprimand.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I guess we're gonna fucking see. Okay, so we'll land. This looks like a good spot.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Okay.
But yes, I for one am. I'm pleased and awaiting the gold rush on Mars for the tomboy mines. This is gonna really revitalize the tomboy market. Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to see where it's kind of hard to see where the bases are.
Yeah, because it's all random. Okay, so we want
piss laser.
No, actually we may actually want the piss laser for the laser cannon at least. I want the guard dog because I needed that to offset how bad the accelerator rifle was, but apparently it's better. Then
keeps the boatless off, yeah. Or
piss laser and then gas strike.
Piss laser.
Yes, they did actually fix the guard dog. The guard dog works properly now.
Oh, excuse me.
By the way, good. Congratulations on level 100.
Oh right, I didn't notice that. See, that's where this is where I'm starting to lose the lucidity here. I'm level 100 now. Amazing. But yes, we're gonna keep trucking on the stream, and I do these things to showcase, hey, I'm a streamer. I try to keep a good account of myself. I try to be funny or at least informative, or provide commentary of some degree. I put in the work. Fame, please.
Yeah.
Fame, please.
No, not the flag. Not the flag.
Fame, fortune, and recognition, please. Please.
Also, girlfriend. Yes.
Yes. Please. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least I can tell you that, like I said before on a previous stream, if your Oshi, your VTuber Oshi, starts to make insinuations about her wanting to stream for long hours and doing 24-hour streams to get more famous, you tell her, no, don't fucking do that. And then she asks why. You tell her, look at me.
I remember when Corone would do that, and management kept getting on her case about it. And she was like, "Okay, I won't do it again." And then she did like I don't know, I think it was like a day and a half stream, and they were like, "You need to stop." And she's like, "Hi guys."
Croning. Well, she was always an odd one in terms of the VTubers. I like her, but we like all our girls.
Yes. I honestly, oh man, I will always say that Subaru is peak Oshi. She's Kami Oshi.
Well,
she is literally the sun. She named Yagu, for God's sake.
Well, she's an adorable tomboy, so what's not to like?
Yes. She named Yagu. She invented a wrestling move that one of her fans uses in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Kicks, ready up, goddammit! You forgot, didn't you?
Thought?
Thought I did. You forgot.
Forward.
But yes, I am at least putting forth the idea here that yes, I am doing the hard work in the streaming gig. What do you mean I'm not rich and famous yet? To articulate the fact that, well, at least I did it, right? I was here, I did the effort. And to articulate to everyone else, no, it's not that fucking simple. Why is Kix not in call? He is, he's muted.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Granted, it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so I guess everybody wants to shut up now.
Or everybody's sleeping, that's why.
But however, we're here and we're saving Super Earth, so this is an event worth streaming for this long.
Cog tower to north.
Alright, so, accelerator rifle. It's semi. Wait a minute. No, there's still a charge. And it still only has three shots in magazine. Okay, so that's still kind of limiting, but okay, so let's see about the damage output. I can't see anything! Oh. Well, I can't see.
Well, it's a good thing they glow then.
I can't fucking see! Wait, I'm gonna go away from the sound of the hell bomb.
Alright,
It is
site's
good.
clear. Let's do LiDAR.
Hey, look, it's brighter now. Nuclear explosion in the background. I can see!
Grab the box.
Actually,
Fonto, you with me?
Actually, yeah. Oh, the sun's coming up, actually. Okay, right. Congratulations, you nuked the sun awake. T-Dog, the Aztecs would be in awe of you.
We must sacrifice in order to bring the sun once more.
Ow! Stop fucking throwing grenades at me!
Get in a wall.
Alright. Let's get this radar up.
There's a cog tower somewhere around me, because
Ow.
over there.
Alright, hang on here. Hold the funk. Hold the funk here. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Speaking of funk, can I funk with the box? No. That would be amazing.
One in the direction.
Leviathan.
Seem to be getting a lot of those.
We have a stingray in the air. I think the buildings are too thick.
Just hug the building?
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, hang on. Wow. Accuracy. That's pretty bad, actually. Granted, aiming down sights fixes the problem, but It's
There it is.
DJ, that's not that impressive. That's okay.
Wait, what is it? I can't look at chat.
Okay,
Ah!
I have 3 shots because
What the fuck?
I have 3 shots because the magazine is 9 rounds, but I have to fire 3 3-round bursts, and I have no way of canceling or changing that. And it takes 2 bursts to take down an overseer. Okay, that flesh mob might have been damaged though. Okay, well it killed the overseer through his shield. That was funny. Granted, it's a plasma weapon and it should do that.
Alright, that one's done. Next one.
Well. That didn't kill them all!
Stingray, heading towards the north.
Last reload!
I think they made the accuracy of the burst worse, though. Because it used to be more or less dead accurate. It's not. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ almighty.
Calling in reinforcement. Calling down a sentry.
Alright, gonna go for a run.
Fucking goddamn Dead Space looking motherfuckers. Ow. User error. Mm-hmm.
I need stim!
User error. Oh. Ow. Okay, let's not stop. Let's stop standing there.
66.
Ah! Why was how was I killed by kicks? What? What do you mean I was killed by kicks? How was I killed by kicks?
Objective located.
It said I was killed by you. I got hit in the shoulder by an artillery overseer. But yeah, so the accelerator rifle is still kinda shit.
Can you modify it at all?
No, it does. It's the collab weapon. None of those get modifications.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that good. It fires 3 rounds in a magazine. Granted, you have 10 mags. That's kind of actually that's not really okay. That's not really that okay, honestly. Like,
hey, super credits.
It might be slightly better than it was before, but it's still incredibly mediocre because it just. You know what? It would be good. Stop COD reloading. I only have 3 shots in a fucking magazine!
Orbital inbound.
But you know what would be good? You know what would fix this? Don't give it a magazine, give it a battery.
Stingray coming in.
Oh, leave me alone.
I think that would instantly fix kind of the problem here. Give it a battery. Yeah, and COD reloading wastes 1/3 of your mag. Yeah, I only have 3 rounds, though.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
I'd like to have all 3 of them ready for the engagement in front of me, rather than failing to kill shit with my 3 rounds.
We're the 3 best rounds that anybody can have.
Again, I'd give this a battery or a heatsink, and it'd probably be considerably better. Like, it needs more ammo in the... It's not doing enough. It's not doing enough. It's funny looking, but it's not... It's not good. 1 burst to the head should kill overseers. Oh, well, yes, let me... You know what's also a 1-shot headshot? The Deadeye, and it's significantly easier to get onto target, and also has more ammo in the magazine and more effective ammo overall.
And has modifications.
Well, it doesn't have modifications yet, but you can get iron sights. You just need to aim, Well, you know, here's the thing. I have to try, but you see, a lot of weapons in this game, you don't have to try. And those are immediately better because not trying is easier than trying. Granted, we try in this game to be interesting with our loadouts, but that doesn't make... If you have to try to make something work, it doesn't make it good.
I mean, I for one, cannot wait to get the 10x scope on the Deadeye. It already has a 4x scope. I want the 10x.
Why would you want the 10x scope?
So I can see farther.
See beyond the time.
See the horizon. That's the tower.
Northwest.
You lot.
Follow me.
Come with me.
Greatest order ever.
Frag out, or impact out.
Follow me.
Helldiver said I can join his squad. Everyone liked that.
Follow me.
New target. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that's a...
I will make you use this gun another 3 times. No. I will switch to the Deadeye. If I'm gonna aim, I'm gonna use the Deadeye, because I feel like the Deadeye is just the best marksman rifle in the game, bar none.
The best. The best. The best.
Because it's just, it fucking kills things. It's accurate. It's easy to handle. It's got medium armor penetration. What else do you need? Long-range engagements in this game really just kind of don't exist half the time. And by long range, I mean like... How far is that? Like long range, I feel like 60 meters. That's long range in this game.
I was like, oh, Leviathan. Cut to the right.
I still have absolutely no way of countering that. I'm regretting. I'm regretting that. Granted, the Leviathans can be avoided in normal missions though by just walking around the buildings.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's kind of like being the little fish in the pond here, but you know what? It works.
The orbital precision strike just faces through the Leviathan.
They need to fix that because that's really stupid. How multiple stratagems cannot lock onto it properly, and we know it's just because of lazy coding and not because they're incapable of doing it. Ignore DJ's want for the accelerator rifle. War drone, thank you. I will acknowledge this. You have overruled the court.
New mag.
No hard feelings, DJ, but yeah, this is really mid. Like, I wanted to like this. This is one of those guns where like, oh wow, it's cool and unique. And I have to give it the college try to make it to work. But if you're gonna make me try for a weapon, there has to be a payoff. You incur a cost of effort, and you want reward for effort. And unfortunately, nobody's sucking my dick yet for trying in Helldivers 2. So this puts things into perspective.
Bullshit.
Again, none of this by insult, but that's kind of the thing. If you're gonna make me try in a video game, I'm either gonna find something to like about trying, or the payoff for trying is gonna be actually good. Like, for example, the ultimatum, I only get to carry 2 rounds. However, that's funny.
I'll say the eruptor, slow reload time, possibility of killing yourself. But does it fuck?
Yes, it fucks.
Ah!
Oop.
Man, I don't know why I looked at you, saw the roadblock armor, and thought, damn, I look good.
The what?
The roadblock bomber?
The what? Oh, roadblock. I thought you said Roblox armor. Excuse me while I just, like, hold out my fucking square shoulders.
Hey, you said earlier, Goon, you wanted to know what $80 in Roblox money was.
Yes.
He's just stand. Oh, there he goes.
You could buy like you could buy like so much Roblox with that shit, man. It's like, why would you buy an $80 game for that? You could buy so much Roblox. Robux. But, again, I like this. I like finding niche, silly things that no one uses. However, we also have to admit there's probably a reason why no one uses them.
Yep.
And then we have to admit the worth of trying to look good using the damn things, which this is so bad it's not really worth it. But yeah, let's freshen up in terms of weapon design here. Use the Deadeye for a while.
Leviathan.
It will not screw up the drip.
Radio Man, get in here. We need the funk. Turn up the funk, Radio Man.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
But
all right, so let's take bets. The next faction that gets a big push, is it going to be bugs or bots?
Well, I feel like the bugs kind of are just doing the whole Predator strain thing, and they're not really doing much. The Gloom isn't really expanding. It's just kind of sitting there. We also have that we have that multi-armed Bile Titan thing that is yet to appear, though. Probably has fucking laser cannons or some shit.
We're going full Tyranid, aren't we?
But the Gloom doesn't seem like it's actively malicious. Like, it's attacking in cases, but they seem like raids more than an actual plan. The bots are clearly doing something, but we have no idea what the fuck the bots actually want.
Yeah, because in the beginning, they obviously wanted to take back Cyberstan. They
And
have Cyberstan.
Now what? We've heard no offers for demands or, you know, offers for peace.
Lots of samples collected.
Nothing. We don't really know what they're doing. So I feel like the automatons will probably be the ones to have the push, though, because they feel like it feels like the bugs are being territorial currently, and I don't think they're like doing anything aside from like I am evolving. Yes, evolve.
Fire troops.
The Predator strain did that big old push to the sector where the Meridian Singularity is now, and then they just stopped.
Ah, yes, the cum gun.
Wait, what's this blank sector in the middle of the bug territory?
That actually, the Deadeye and Desert camouflage actually looks really nice. Wow. Hmm.
It's almost like it's meant to be cowboyish.
Okay, brain, we're just gonna ignore that one. I had a moment of selective dyslexia there for a moment here, and forest and urban on my screen, the words kind of blended together, and I saw lust in there. I'm like, okay, brain, let's calm down a minute.
Furban.
Let's calm down.
Oh, he's vibrating.
It is Tack Out Tuesday. I mean, yes, but you know whatchamacallit, the
No, it's not. It's Wednesday.
Was Tack Out Tuesday.
It's Washington Wednesday.
Look at me. Look at me. Women are temporary. Freedom is eternal. Thank you, George Washington.
Oh no, even better. It is Wasp Wednesday. I can't have my Hornet, but I can have her cousin.
Wasp Wednesday, you say? Looks at the overseers again.
Backshot.
Yep. Okay, evacuate high value targets.
Hellpods prime.
Oh, here we go again.
Engaging orbital.
Here I go killing again.
Orbit synchronized.
No, I gotta get the drip.
But I'm gonna say the bots will probably do something next. But then again, The bots have already done Malevolon and failed. Then we have this, but the Predator strain is kind of that's an event ongoing, but it's slower burn. So this is taking center stage, obviously, but to hand it off, it would make more sense if like from a thematic standpoint that it was the bugs next, but I expected more out of the bots. Because the bots seem like they actually have a plan and like are doing something. The bugs are just like, we're fucking. We're evolving and fucking. That's it.
Actually, I want to see if I can do this instead. Put down a shield generator so that the generators don't get
Well, actually, you know what?
screwed over.
Machine gun, and then, you know, I'm tired of seeing the whale and not having anything to fight the whale. I will get the harpoon.
Harpoon.
I'm bringing the HMG just for the in case I don't have the HMG in
Stingrays?
place. No, HMB, in case I don't have the emplacement.
I'm just seeing.
And I can go down the tripods.
I'm just seeing like the whatchamacallit, the the cave painting Helldivers against the Leviathan. It's just it's 3 Helldivers standing in a line, and two of them have the spear icon above them, and the other one has the last one has the anti-tank position, and they're hunting the fucking Leviathan in the sky. Unga bunga.
Or it's one Helldiver in the emplacement, and the other 2 are on either side of him doing the lockstep.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bonk Nemo.
Tesla towers.
I can't see anything!
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Well, can it grace it faster? I can't fucking see.
That's not what he said on my screen.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Weapon in
I'm
place.
gonna close this door. Come on, Seed, get in.
Yeehaw.
Go, Trooper!
And Tesla
Trooper,
tower
run.
going to go down
Okay,
right here.
I've got the troopers. Take them as you will.
Follow me.
Come on, up the stairs, up the stairs.
Hold position.
Hold position here.
Here?
Well, if I tell them to hold position, you can take control of them.
All right, fine.
Follow me.
Yeehaw.
Calling down fortifications. Follow me.
Choose your path.
Hey, get off my gun.
Super clean.
Hold position.
Home is where the heart is. Those people are gonna have a lot of work after this. The home builders, my god.
Squad! Drop chips. Wet. Drop chips.
Is that inside?
No, actually.
Orbital inbound.
Stop moving.
Wait, I forgot. Gatlin's behind.
His gun is not a hitbox. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I call back shots.
Requesting orbital strike.
But you can have that one if you want, Zaz. It's all you.
Where are you?
I'm just here constructing elaborate dreams that. Now, honestly, I'm looking at it. I'm just kind of combining. I'm just kind of combining the Tau and the Eldar.
Oh, Stingray! Fuck off.
Now that I really think about it, really critically, I'm just combining the Tau and the Eldar.
So, Stingrays can go behind us and shoot the generators. Very nice.
Yeah, that's not surprising. The Leviathans can. Why are you surprised that the Stingrays can?
Well, I kind of thought. Never mind. Guess I shouldn't expect fair gameplay.
Fair?
Remember,
from Joel?
Remember, factory striders used to just look over the fence and be like, "Oh, look, generator."
That's a very neon green smoke you got there. Aesthetic.
420. 420 Super Blaze.
Where did those bullets go? Little finesse there. Better sight would probably help.
Just keep shooting.
Alright, he didn't get my sentry.
Flush mob coming up. Oh, never mind. Got him.
Oh yeah, keep an eye out for a Leviathan. Boatless, I can just erupt that.
Reloading!
Seconds, come on. Is that fucking bunker? No, okay.
There's some desync in there. Because I know I had the sight on him, but it didn't actually hit.
Back it. Alright.
I finally need more ammo.
Over here.
Full ceremony drip. Okay. Eagle airstrike, orbital precision, and machine gun. Doable. Well, the guard dog got him. Obviously the flag, yes.
Max empty!
Of course the flag.
Calling down a sentry!
What's the radius on the 380?
50.
A lot.
Calling down a support weapon! Requesting
HMG,
orbital!
anyone wants one.
Firing orbital laser.
Orbital inbound!
I remember when I would turn my nose up at the embracement thinking I would never use it. I just had to wait for the squids to invade Super Earth.
Yeah, no, it started off as, why would anyone use this, and then slowly grew into its own as the defense missions evolved.
Similar to the walls. Ah!
Oh.
Reaper. Reaper.
That is why the shield generator.
No, don't you fucking park on the shield generator again.
See, look, he comes over the wall. Look at this asshole.
Which asshole? What?
This one right here.
Yeah, that's why you have sentries and shit to shoot them down.
Oh.
Like, again, why are you surprised that the flying unit ignores the wall?
The SEAF units are inside the bubble of safety. The bubble of safety had disappeared.
Oh no. The boys, the children.
Are the children safe? Whole SEAF squad inside a force field. Good. Dies.
Oh no. Take that back. Ready to engage. What you got?
Have a taste of democracy! Orbital inbound!
Man, orbital galley is so good. What you got? Rack it. Guys, I'm not even moving. How'd you both miss? Try again.
Oh no, Goon, Zootopia 2. Why would you bring this up? Why?
Is the Shakira antelope in it as well?
Why would you bring this up?
Or no, she was a gazelle, my bad. Didn't have shit! It was a fucking harvester. Harvester's on the right side, and one. Why am I the only one forward?
I had to go get ammo.
Freedom never sleeps! Liberty save me!
Okay.
Liberty save me!
This is how we lost last time. We didn't take care of the harvester.
Working on it.
Calling down fortifications!
Oh, no grenades. right side, Fonzo.
Okay, this might be placebo, but I think the artilleryman's hitbox is a bit fucked. I don't think their head is where their head is.
The Crescent Overseer?
Yeah, the artillery guys. They seem like their head hitbox seems like it's lower than it appears.
I think their health is actually lower than other Overseers because I can consistently get one shots with them with the.
Yeah, it's not no, but it's not about where their head is. It's I am shooting at their head and I miss completely.
Aim at the bottom.
I may be overshooting their head, but it looks like I'm aiming at their head and I'm missing.
That's like 5 flesh mobs.
Reloading.
Why, yes, it is.
Mission's over.
Anyway.
That's an orbital laser. Positioning. Forward.
Man, that's a lot of walls.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Oh, these guys are just standing here.
Menacingly.
No, I mean like they were literally like instead of trying to attack, they were just standing around.
Let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh, yeah?
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go.
Pretty funny.
Extraction complete.
Well, T-Dog stepped onto the barrel and fired as we fired the gun, and he instantly died, if I remember correctly. So he was not sent flying across the map, Drago. Very sad.
I have the Holy Sword?
Yeah, Dark Light. Shit just... Chaos, man, sometimes... At some point, you just get used to it. Haha, Ragdoll. Business to attend to. I have no time. Alright.
So, full ceremonial trip, Constitution-based pistol, legal strength.
Well, apparently he wants the Senator now, too. I will accept this modification. Man, I think I've definitely earned a rest after this shit's over. We'll see, though. Any day now for Super New York to actually become available, guys. Wait, I lost one sample? What do you mean I lost one sample? Why do I have 499 samples? Where did that other sample go? What?
Glitch?
I don't know. Okay, so, Constitution. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Senator, because we're real men. Let's see here. Orbital precision, nothing saying about grenades, but I will also use regular frags.
The pattern for Helldiver just changes the color on bayonet.
That is so fucking stupid. Can this gun be?
Look like?
What? Well, the whole thing's black, but still, what is this gun? What do they think they're doing? Oh yes, desert camo, or otherwise known as a Lee Enfield captured in Iraq in 2003.
And you can't customize it for attachments.
What is really their end game here?
And what was that? Starting pistol, right? Oh, no, senator.
Senator, yes. Okay, and then ceremonial
And grenades.
He didn't
Grenades, probably frags.
Didn't specify frags, but didn't specify grenades. But I'm taking base frags.
Base frags, yeah. And what was it? Ceremonial.
Mm-hmm. Orbital Eagle airstrike, orbital precision, and machine gun.
Honor guard.
And a flag.
Mission coordinates locked.
I don't have enough for the flag.
God help us all.
Pods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What was it again? Oh yeah, honor guard. There you go. Honor guard.
Orbit synchronized.
Federation's embrace.
Honestly, quite the I think the most theatrical cape we have currently. It's something about how the gold. It's something about how the gold is so shiny.
Never mind. We're all good.
We should totally get the boys together to do, well, nuclear trench warfare, and now we have the sergeant major's drip.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, so we're just gonna land over here in relative safety and then proceed to enter this chaos. Right, okay, so Eagle airstrike. Precision airstrike. Machine gun. And flag. And also, what was the first booster you got your hands on?
Machine gun sentry.
No, the booster.
Booster.
Oh no, booster. That was the
Maybe
I think it was a
vitality.
heart. It was a heart.
Probably vitality, yeah.
I've got all heart. I'm all heart, nothing else. I haven't got the money for anything else, but all heart.
Since I don't have that, I'll probably do something else. Probably just basic machine gun.
Oh no, that's not good.
And optimization. That's base enough. And kick spring in the mines.
Though I honestly look with the upgrades here, as I was saying about trying for for style points, I suppose, and recognition. Anyone who unlocks the black camo in the with the Constitution is inhuman, and I think everyone would agree that is a mark of esteemed honor and insanity.
Alright.
Launch initiated.
But what you think? Constitution or amendment?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Coming up on 14 hours.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Ah, right. I guess I will call in the machine. I will call in the machine gun in an emergency. I must carry the flag. All right, gentlemen, let's give it to the bastard squids.
I'm heading to the southeast. I'll hook around.
I will, of course, adhere to my personal rules that the flag will be left at the primary mission objective, as a reminder and a warning. They changed the Constitution sound. They changed the audio for the Constitution. It sounds much more threatening now. Did anyone else actually notice that? Hang on here.
Reloading.
That's a new sound.
Why would I use the Constitution against squids?
Because you're either a crazy man or a streamer. Back up.
Oh no. Oh, don't. Do not try to melee the overseer. Oh, maybe I can do it. Maybe. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Come on. Come on. Nope, nope. Aw, damn it. Do not try to melee with the Constitution for an overseer. This has been tested and proven. That's a bad idea.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, Kix, you kind of slid forward into that on my screen. That was... Oh. I figured that might have been a bad idea, but oh. Oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Ow.
Keep moving, civilian.
Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, he's candy. I almost shot Kix again, but we did it.
This guy.
God damn it, Kix, get out of the way. We need to hold this position. Dear God, he's in the buildings.
Reloading.
I totally forget if the eagles actually destroy. They do!
Buy them, but turning away.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Eagle strikes take these out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here all fucking day, wasting all of my ammo trying to kill these fucking flesh mobs. Good kill.
Illuminate, west, requesting 50 meters. Strike. Calling down a sentry.
Blinky.
I'll take it.
Sending in an eagle.
Aww. Didn't kill it.
Perhaps this is what I will do.
Objective complete.
Perhaps I will sit here and I will grind Constitution levels. The most unwise fucking thing in the universe, but...
Alright.
Ow. Exploding car.
Requesting objective equipment.
God damn it, stop lead lagging me in your charge.
Yeah, I just switched to the machine gun.
My life for super.
Oh, that's a lot.
You remember how we were talking about how there's 3 people that distract the enemy and one guy just goes around doing everything?
Shut up, Zaz.
I'm not giving y'all shit for it, I'm just saying I find it funny.
God damn it, the flag waved and he was gone. Fucking hell. Ow.
Alright, cognitive disruptor.
Reloading.
Oh, LiDAR.
Tactical asset nearby.
Get juke, shit ass.
Oh, god damn it. That was supposed to be a fair engagement. God damn it.
Throwing grenade. You will never destroy our way of life. Throwing grenade.
Good, motivate me to go stream. You might make money. you might make a couple dollars. A VTuber might randomly raid your stream. It might be today. I told people it was going to be 24 hours ago. Well, if you really must, do it now. And believe,
Gentlemen?
Today might be the day.
Today is the day.
Gentlemen.
Maybe you'll get that big raid today and people will finally notice.
6 cents? Alright. I don't know why I came over here.
Maybe you'll work with that. Ow. How did Kix kill me again? The flag, though! Get the flag! But maybe you'll work with that, with a large streamer of some renown. One who's actually fucking reliable, because a lot of them aren't. One who actually winds up fucking doing something productive for you. Today might be the day. God damn it, Kix, you killed me in the same exact spot. I have to get the flag.
Blinky.
Well, I couldn't do anything.
Blinkies are very
Point me
important.
to the enemy.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Blinky, rare sample.
Fucking goddamn. Ow.
How about a nice cup of liver?
I think I need to upgrade the dynamite. It might be non-standard, but I think I need it for the fucking flesh mobs. Where the fuck is the flag? Ah! God damn it, Kix!
Kix, you are not a very good fire support, are you?
Why? Why? I have to get the fucking flag back. Why did you throw mines on it? Why did you have mines on it? Help me! Help me, Seymour!
Help me, help you.
Okay, now I have to walk in there and try and find the standard. In the minefield. This is World War I. Where is the flag?
Where's the gas?
They will not divide us. Except... God damn it, they were desynced.
This is not the time to be dying a lot.
Why, Kix? Why?
We're almost done.
Someone respawn me. Kix, you threw mines everywhere, you fucking dolt! That's how!
Alright, go open.
I got
Let's
one
get
door
these
right.
civilians up.
How do I keep killing my teammates? You threw mines everywhere, you imbecile! The chapter standard must be recovered. Why would you throw mines all over it? I was keeping it safe, brother. Now no one can get it!
Requesting sentry. Supplies.
Wait, okay. Okay.
When you want to call him in.
I'll let him think about it. Okay, no, let's get the fuck on with this, but
Reinforcing!
I should have thrown him in the minefield. That's what I should have done. I should have thrown him in his own minefield.
Stop.
That's not. He laid them. He can clear them.
Yes, he can disarm them. With nothing.
Citizens are dying.
Yeah, they are.
But yes, DJ, as I said, this is kind of, a little unfortunate and depressing, but this is how I get up and do my streams. It might be today. What day, Fonto? The day where my memes get posted and not stolen by filthy Redditors! The day where... Yeah, I know,
Hey, Fonto.
I'm doing that, yes. You missed.
Ooh. Oh,
Stop
what the
that.
fuck? I didn't kill you.
Stop that shit.
Calling in
That's funny, though.
That's like the 5th fucking time you did that. This time you missed.
It's still fun.
Yeah, it's funny. At least I didn't throw mines on the flag.
What do you use to edit? The same copy of Sony Vegas 13 that I've been wheeling around since 2003? Actually, that was Sony Vegas 6, I believe. I upgraded to 13 at some point. But yes, today might be the day. Today, my meme might get noticed by thousands of people, and they may actually click the links to my stream and watch the stream and like me and then press the follow button and then maybe come back for once. It might be today. Anyway. Again, this is a little bit depressing and disheartening. I know that this is all I've got here, nice thoughts and hope, but, yeah, hope. Yeah, hope. Never lose hope.
Can't lose hope. Iris keeps coming back.
Never lose hope. And at the end of the day, yes, hope is insanity. However, if you need to go a little crazy to keep functioning, you need to go a little crazy to keep functioning. That's about it. These are my lessons on life.
We're all mad here.
And, at the end of the road, if having hope and then being a little crazy gets you to a position where you finally do wind up happy, I guess you weren't very crazy now, were you? See, it gets funny in post. You see...
Leviathan!
You see, if you go to the roulette table and gamble, if you lose all your money, you're an idiot. You should have seen that coming. If you win, though, you're the smartest motherfucker in the universe. All on post, though.
Leviathan heading towards y'all.
But Goon, that already happened. The special day when we met. Do you not remember? Twitching Frog, what is this visual novel you're trying to lead me down here? What's going on here?
You're not a cute anime girl. Stop.
What is this visual novel setup you're trying to give me here?
Is it Katawa Shoujo?
Sometimes in order to have fun, you gotta go a little crazy. Right? No, I think that's MG. It's not April 30th, though!
I don't get that reference.
Ah! God damn it, Kicks! Why? I should have seen them. I was walking into them, but I was looking at the chat. Why?
You fool!
Listen, Kicks, you're the ones that put the mines down. You're responsible for them. You're gonna come.
I took your shin as a warning. Ow! Well, I didn't kill you. I just poked you. You killed me like 6 times. What is this fucking economy we're running on? Alright, you know what? That wasn't me. That was fun. Alright, you know what, Zaz? Alright, you're forgiven. Zaz, there is no outstanding grievances or hard feelings. You're forgiven.
Oh!
Wow, we're just... We're just fucking it all up today. Just fucking.
We're
Thanks,
treating this
Daz.
we're treating this 5 like a 1.
I cut the the Cat 5 cables with my bayonet. Finding
Yeah,
memes
fun
not
clearing
stolen
lines.
without credit for once actually following and coming back. Joke missed. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, yes, that happened. Well, yes, that happened with you guys. However, unfortunately, I need the same thing to happen to about a couple more thousand people. Same exact thing. Same dedication. It's not that I. It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't care about you. I'm thankful for this because you're the only reason I'm still here. However, unfortunately, in order to get myself out of the little hole that I've gotten myself into and actually go do the things that I want to do with my life, I need about a couple more thousand people really quick. Unfortunately,
Or mine.
You know, it's very sad. I don't have any like cheap ways out of this whole situation because I'm not an attractive anime girl, and I can't wave my armpits around and make and start saying I don't shower or something like that and get like 1,000 viewers. Can't do it.
Look at this wall.
What about this wall?
Look down there.
The mines are in the wall!
Did you try and land on us?
To be fair, the VTuber space is a struggle bus. Yes, however, I know certain ways of gaming it, it's just that it requires lots of money. See, the thing is, like, while yes, you have to worry about, collabing with people to gain an audience and getting visibility, or if you have money, you just pay for your own fucking advertising.
I didn't do that. That was the Leviathan.
Because that's really at the end of the day, the game. And you're all, I'm fucking leaving. You're all dead. I'm fucking leaving. You're all dead.
The Leviathan just went snipe.
Somebody threw a fucking impact nade and knocked me backwards, and then the Leviathan knocked me up.
The collab stuff is bull. Well, no, it's not. It's just that you have to, like, well, one, their audience has to like you, and they have to, like, put specific focus on you in order for the whole thing to actually work. Yes, it can be a pipe dream, really. Because if you're like, oh, I'm gonna collab with, like, 5 other people, you're not really gonna get noticed. Unless something really amazing happens. But at the end of the day, yeah, you need to be where other people are, and guess what? Where are the other people? Watching someone else! So the thing is, what you really need to do, and the one thing you're trying to do basically the entire time, is advertising. But you see, here's the thing. None of us really have the money to pay for advertising, nor do we want to pay for advertising, because remember the dream here. We were just supposed to start talking on the internet and playing video games, and everything was supposed to suddenly appear, right? Right? So unfortunately, no, not unless you're amazingly lucky, and in some cases, the people that appear amazingly lucky aren't. They're cheating in some level, they're just not talking about it terribly loud.
Alright, I am going to call it here. I'm probably going to lay down.
Alright.
Get some sleep.
It's 2:30 in the morning, but yeah, thank you, Zaz.
I'll be back in the morning. So, I also gotta get that clip of the saber flourish.
Yes, when a girl complains about the feds, 10K follows. When us guys do it, we just get our weird little spaces that get culled by the list. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, some things just don't look the same when you're a guy as when you do it as a girl. It's okay. We all know what it is. It's the parasocial relationship, and like some VTubers,
exactly.
Some VTubers are like, "Oh, I hate the parasocial relationship." Bitch, that's the whole reason you're popular. Like, it's responsible to keep a professional distance with it, but bitch, that's the whole reason you're fucking popular. The whole reason you're popular and your anime avatar and your personality paired with it is popular is because people look at you and they listen to you, they enjoy your personality, and they imagine, man, imagine if I went to bed with that. Wow. That brightens people's days. It's very simple, but the only problem is only women have that power for the most part. I saw someone who paid for advertising. The problem is she acted in a way that was guaranteed to cause parasocial relationships to happen, and she couldn't manage it at all. Well, you just gotta walk. You know, you need to. Well, that's the thing. Tempest, she got the audience. She handling the audience after you get them. That's down to you. That's your own. You know, that's your own skill as a showman, or showgirl is basically a euphemism for whore. What's the commère? I believe the mother of the show. That's a French term for it. But yeah, that's your own skill in showmanship for handling an audience. Some people think they can handle it, and no, they suck. If I may name names, Gunpie, I've never heard of them, so if you name names, it makes no difference to me! Well, no, she handled it so poorly that she has now almost no one. Wow. Well, you have to joke about it, but you can never fall too far into it. And at the end of the day, if somebody starts messaging you, like trying to be friends, and it's, you know, kind of obvious that they're stalking you, you ignore them.
Greetings, Helldiver.
You never go anywhere near that. That's just kind of the thing. And if that person starts to cause trouble, that's where you call the muscle out, and they, you know, they crack their knuckles and start breaking people's legs. She kept trying to date people who only wanted her for a green card. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so here's the thing. Don't do that. Because it doesn't look professional at all, but also, don't do that! Yes, it was that bad. I'm very sorry, this girl sounds very dumb, but unfortunately, well, this is kind of what happens. You get there you arrive on the scene without much effort, with a tremendous stroke of luck, and you've just put an idiot in a complex situation with no guarantees that they actually did the legwork to understand what to do next. And what happens then? They make a ton of mistakes. I've been there, obviously. Most of my mistakes have been behind the scenes, and they're not actually that bad. I just look like a retard if you knew all of them.
The Super Destroyer is ready.
She would also have guys send pictures of their tool for access to her Discord server. Okay, this person's cruising for a bruise. In terms of just like, you're gonna fuck this all up. You are just... No, you're not gonna be able to keep this together. And also, you're gonna get low-quality people that are probably gonna make the thing even worse. Like... Jesus fucking Christ. And bruise she did. Yeah, But okay, so like, I entertain the idea, honestly, even though it's not a good idea at all, about like, hey, I'm on stage entertaining people, and oh, I bump into this random person that I actually have a lot in common with and fall into a romantic relationship. No. That looks very unprofessional. The best thing you can hope for is to, behind the scenes, meet someone who's working in the same profession, and, you know, obviously streamer thing, and then very quietly go off and, you know, form a relationship and tell absolutely no one, because that fucks up everything. A lot of people say, like, oh, well, we should normalize VTubers being honest and open and transparent about their relationships and their families and whatnot, and no, you're robbing steam from the engine. You can't do that. You can't, you fuck with the game of pretend here. And that's the thing. You really are part of the parasocial relationship, and the moment you start removing it, it's the moment you really go downhill. Unless you're amazingly safe, and you can get by being amazingly safe somehow, which is a very small section of people. Oh hey, Veilguard has nude mods now. DJ from the top row. RKO! RKO out of nowhere! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, DJ. I don't know if the lady I'm talking about did that. I know she once asked me for a pic of my hand, so I sent her a picture of all the Gundams I have on. The Gundam hand! That is clever. Tempest,
Very
Tempest,
on point.
Tempest, that is...
Brilliant.
Clever. Chef kiss. Magic dust sparkle. Fantastic.
That's somewhere on par. If she wants to ask you for your meat, you show them the freezer.
But yeah, so that's kind of the whole thing. You really... Because I've been here before, honestly, and it's a terrible idea, though nothing happened. But it's one of those things where you have to be very careful, especially with, like, VTubers. Because the thing is, normal streamers beforehand didn't have any of this. E-girls have this. Streamers like me never really had this whole parasocial relationship, or when it happened, it was almost always someone who's a stalker and someone you want to not associate with whatsoever. It's a very extreme example for a streamer like me. VTubers, however, guys, you're wearing the puppet show, you're wearing the avatar, you know what people think about anime characters, you know where this is going, you know why it's popular. You have to be careful about this. You have to manage it properly, or you really fuck your outward image, and that can totally screw up your, well, your career, obviously, but also your waifu. Don't fuck up being the waifu, or it will ruin your waifu. Oh, she banned me for asking one of the people she was dating a question that was guaranteed to impung them in a way they couldn't understand. Oh, what, you 5D chess someone? What was the question? Okay, so I'm assuming guaranteed to incriminate them, right? What they were so stupid they would never pick up on it? So what was the question? Elgard is the first of those weird dating sims disguised as fantasy RPGs to have an ugly bastard oh my fucking god. Sorry, that's an insult to the ugly bastards. Tag, good lord. I can't recall, but yeah, it's to make them look bad. I have the record. I'll just have to ask it. Okay.
Victory rapidly approaches.
Okay.
Let us cleanse the galaxy.
But generally, unfortunately, for VTubing, right now, it's become a struggle because, once again, we have an oversaturated market, because when something's popular, you better believe everybody's gonna want to start fucking doing it. The only problem is, that's when it usually goes to shit. However, the major thing with it is that it's very clear that e-thoughts have just adopted the entire thing, and you get a lot of really terrible, awful people. I mean, I'm not perfect, but some of these women, oh no. The thing is, there's also men, but there's very dramatically fewer men, because male VTubers aren't very popular, and I know that going into it, being a male VTuber, and at some point, whenever I get the money, I'm gonna come in at a very high angle with this one. It's gonna be very fucking expensive, but I know I need to make a splash in order to get noticed in the oversaturated market, and if I pay for advertising properly, we can make this all work. Nobody wants Espondos, except the Menheras. But you don't want the Menheras. You definitely don't want the Menheras, and I'm gonna have to be careful about that going forward, but let's get there first before we start worrying about women who cut themselves.
That's step 47. Let's start with step 3.
Right, okay, so let's go, repel the invasion fleet. Okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Shoot the boats.
Okay.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
But the thing is, unfortunately, it's like, as a guy watching women go off and do VTubing, I know it can be difficult because streaming in general is incredibly difficult and luck-based, but it's also just watching, hey, yeah, women can just start doing this and suddenly they're amazingly famous and pulling in the dough. However, you could also watch people fuck things up, and in some situations, those strokes of luck can come back to haunt them horribly. Like, for example, the latest example of this is I was saying very early in the stream, Riri Gaki, who is just like the disaster technician, is a VTuber, relatively unknown. Controversy is being harassed by people. Rockets in fame overnight. This increases the harassment and, you know, general, like, horrible behavior of the people around her, which, even though they hate her, they can't seem to comprehend that it's making her more popular, which is then causing her to do really odd things, and that's causing, like, and then just be more popular by being just a really odd but likable person. And then on top of that, they just keep doing it. It's just like, it's
an Ouroboros.
It's a fucking madhouse out there. It's just, it's a comedy of errors, and the entire thing is just failing upwards. Sometimes you see that situation where, wow, she's really famous overnight. Would you want to have to deal with her style of fame? No. Sometimes the grass isn't greener on the other side. However, would you like to be someone like Iron Mouse or Zentreya? Yeah, yes you would. However, they have a lot going on in their position to manage their situation, and it's taxing and a lot of work, but all they do is they play video games and act like cute girls, and they rake in tons of money. That, at the end of the day, yeah, that's what they do, and it works. Google Docky. Google Docky! I haven't watched the Minecraft movie, so I don't know how Jack Black delivers that line. I refuse to watch that scene. I refuse. Are there yaoi bait VTubers, or are Fujos not a big enough market? Oh no, there's that. No, that exists. That's probably the largest male market. Even if you're not actually intending to do that, even I know, because I'm gonna be a male VTuber. I know I'm walking into that nightmare where people are probably just gonna try to draw me as a twink and, make yaoi art. However, I have a method of encouraging that, of discouraging that and encouraging people to draw the art that I want.
Calling in an eagle.
Because if they draw the art that I want, and it doesn't have to be porn, it just has to be...
Not that.
Not that. I thought I threw a supply drop. See, I'm like... The lizard brain is handling the controls of the fire support? My bad?
Joining the fray.
Look at Niji-san EN. Their highest performing streamer is male. Niji-san EN, though. Niji-san EN, though. Niji-san in general, though. I haven't heard a good thing about them in years. Every time somebody says Niji-san, something horrible has happened.
No, those fans of those, no.
I'm not even really that big into watching VTubers and studying the communities around them, but every time I hear the word Niji-san, it's bad. Or has been for quite some time. They've lost a lot of their talent. Yes, but as I was saying, it doesn't have to be porn. It just has to be good-looking art that we could use to, promote me and the brand. And if you do that, you get featured in the advertising. If you draw, gay shit, you're not getting featured in the advertising.
Activating jump pack.
You could do that, however, I'm not gonna help you out there with that. You do that, if you have a following for that, you go nuts. You do that, I can't fucking stop you. I know that. I've been on the internet for over 3 decades. I know I can't stop you. However, can I encourage yes.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Marking location, drop there. Northeast,
Illuminate east.
But there's a special sort of way you have to talk to people to get them to encourage them. I think I understand how to talk to my people. The best example in my head is the example of Bayonetta early on, wherein the Dojin community actually liked drawing Bayonetta largely as a sub in most of the Dojins. And this kind of annoyed the creator, who went, actually she's more of a top. And they listened! They went, oh! And they listened, and suddenly, femdom. See, you can negotiate, you just have to play ball in a certain way.
requesting orbital.
Oh, that's a Leviathan.
I know these people. These are my people. They're fucking degenerates, but you can talk to them. And they deserve help. They work hard. But again, I know I'm gonna have an uphill battle of being a male VTuber that's not outwardly gay or intending to be gay, and it's just straight. It's gonna be an uphill battle. And, well, at least I know not to expect help from any other larger streamers for quite some time. Because, man, am I done doing that shit.
Throwing grenade!
Because you really think, yeah, hey, a larger streamer suddenly streaming with me would actually really help me out here and give a boost to my numbers. Yes, but those people will also just as quickly leave you to die. Worse still, they will waste your time and effort and then leave you to die. Why? Because you're an ant to them.
Their lives were in our hands.
Even if you're the nicest, even if they're some of the nicest people in the world,
Sending in an eagle!
this job can be very, very taxing. We don't really have very much time to ourselves being streamers if we're really doing it seriously. And there's a lot of shit on the table here, and we've got to make things go. And if you're not quite, you know, at the top of the board, you're still kind of struggling. So, you know, sometimes you just kind of ghost people. I've seen it happen multiple fucking times. It's kind of on par with Redditors stealing my memes. But generally, that's life. Really general. I feel that you have a good shot at it, considering you have the voice for it. A lot of people say this. I am the victim of this. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Really? But generally, this is life in general with people because, hell, I've given money to people in need and never heard from them ever again. Unfortunately, people just kind of do that, and sometimes karma doesn't really work out at all. So yeah, Blue Sharks, yeah. The problem is, at the end of the day, you want it to be easy to be a streamer, but it's all luck-based, really, and even if something looks like it's starting to develop into something, it isn't. Very quickly isn't. You never really know it's over until it's over. You never can really rest assured about anything until the thing has actually happened and the money's in the bank. Really, doing this whole thing has taught me a lot about life, honestly. I used to be quite the shut-in. Even in my mid-20s, I hadn't really properly developed. I'm still not that great of a fucking person in terms of, like, developing, mainly because I've been kind of kicked in the teeth a lot and kind of sent reeling back from that whole developing as an adult thing and going out in the world thing, because, well, you know, everybody lost something in COVID. Some people even got sick, right? I learned a lot, though. I also, unfortunately, know a whole lot about wasting your fucking time. Not your time. Wasting my time and telling you what not to do. Going by how often you show up in the Discord, I argue you still are a shut-in. Well, sort. Here's the easy example of that. Okay. You might understand... I might already understand this, but I am an introvert. I kind of always was. And so, I do not relax around people in social situations. And a lot of what I am doing right now, even right now, like streaming, is forced. Not in a horribly unnatural way, but I really have to put energy into it to be what I am right now. This personality. You know, this Candace, this tone of voice. The material that I'm working with. I actually have to put a lot of effort in to do this, and it drains the ever-loving shit out of me. And this is probably the most extreme example because we're gonna be here for a fucking day on stream. But hey, I gotta find things to talk about, right? But, so yeah, me being kind of absent in my Discord, yeah, it's because when I turned the stream off, I kind of want to go rest. Because this is very, very taxing. And I've been doing it for a very long time. And it's also even more taxing when you factor in how little success I've gotten in that time and effort. Just remember, if you aren't happy when you're single, you won't be happy in a relationship. True happiness comes from alcohol. But, you know, if I had a cute girl that actually had contrasting hobbies, you know, like drinking. No, that would be bad. No, let's not even joke about that one. No, no, no. I don't need a relationship just to be an alcoholic with another woman. That would be bad. It might be fun for a little bit, but that would be very bad. Though, unfortunately, yeah, me and relationships are a really ugly matter in general, because I've never had a successful functioning one, or even close. I have just never found that girl. Even when I think I have, it doesn't really work out that well. Or it doesn't work out to what I think it is in practice. I am really trying to find that girl that I actually get along with on, like, a basic fucking level. Like, as well as I get along with, like, say, DJ here, or Martin, or anyone else. I haven't found one like that. I've never found one. I never really bothered looking. Sorth, I can understand that one, but I've tried looking. It's just that they don't really show up. Which is kind of unfortunate because there's plenty of guys coming through the door here with this entire situation. But that's just men on the internet. Men on the internet are way more social than the women on the internet.
Reinforcing.
No, I've just been talking. I hadn't realized you both died. My bad. Say something! I'm having a deep and provoking conversation with people. Thought-provoking conversation. Because, you know, I'm going to be here for another 10 hours.
West, 100 meters.
Yeah, I was going to say, I want to find a girl like the guys around me is a slippery slope statement. Yes, but that's the thing, though. Yes? I know that sounds odd, because what you're likely going to find is a woman who is really aloof, and isn't really getting that you do like her, and makes that all of that really complicated. Plus, women also invent some very weird things about the friend zone. Man, some of the dumb shit that I've heard out of women.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
You have to find someone and mold them to who you want. I mean, hot, yes, okay. Not completely change her, but just add quirks you like, or rather desire. Again. I know what you're saying, but it just kind of sounds like, yes, I would love to play create a Princess 2000. Not in that honest. I'm not really that demanding. But yeah, some of the shit that I've heard about women in the friend zone, they're really not self-aware about it. It's kind of shocking. So guys, this woman likes this guy, and she thinks that they have a future together. So she's not gonna date him. However, she's gonna keep him around while she dates other guys. You know, just save it for a treat. Does this sound like anything a man want? No. 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 Oh, but I'm totally going to, like, form a long-lasting relationship with him. At some point. No. That's just one of the examples. It's just, it gets really stupid like that. That's called being a side BF, basically. If you are the spare, you aren't first. Yes, and it's also insulting. Because if they don't really see any, distinct and imperative value in being with you, they're likely never going to do that. And so, they don't really value you that much as a person. And so, why the fuck are we here? Not a day passes that I feel lucky to be gay. Well, Twitching Frog, I hope you're a guy? Because looking at the lesbian divorce rate, man, not always good. If she says that, she belongs on the streets. I agree. That is, quite frankly, that's horror behavior. But this is the kind of thing that women walk around talking about, and they seemingly act like it's okay.
Liberated.
Yes, they are liberated, and quite frankly, liberated means I get to act like a whore with no consequences. Because being called a whore used to actually mean something.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Thankfully, not a lesbian. Okay. Lesbian domestic abuse rates. Yeah, really rather shocking.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
And contrasting that, the domestic abuse rates between gay men are the lowest out of all the couples, so this kind of shows you who's the problem here. So when you have women and women and men and women, you remove the women and you just have men and men, and the numbers are the lowest they could possibly go. I think the problem might be women in the situation, but we can't say things like that. We can't say things like that because women are strong and independent and powerful, and we can't harm their egos even if they're walking around and being really just not fucking good at all. Boone, check DMs. I need 6 seconds of your time. Why do you require 6 seconds of my time, T? What is this?
6 seconds out of a 25-hour stream.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so hold on here. So, okay, I'm gonna play you this. I'm gonna play you this. Then I'm gonna tell you what this is. So.
Today, not tomorrow. Today.
It's a picture of a Glock on a nightstand. Thank you, DJ. Yes, that was worth 6 seconds. Not tomorrow, today.
Today!
Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Oh, right. The fucking dog. You see, I don't hate women. Some of them are actually rather nice. It'd be rather nice to have one around, but you see,
the bridge is yours.
some of the VTubers out there aren't whores, and aren't despicable, terrible people, and are actually really good entertainers. And we're thankful to have them. It's just that, god fucking damn it, I'd totally be up there too if I hadn't gotten so many terrible hands. Shucks.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, good night, Kicks.
It is midnight over here on the west coast.
It's 3 a.m.
Let us decide where to.
They're Teletubbies for adults. Well, oh, it's Blue Sharks, right? Sorry.
Every moment.
Blush Sharks?
Another family is torn limb.
I'm trying to chop this name together. Sorry if I'm saying it completely wrong. Yeah, so I like VTubers. VTubers are interesting. However, because I know this job, I see right through what they are, and the most accurate and succinct way you can describe VTubers is an elaborate puppet show for depressed adults. And I mean that in a, not a damning way, but that's what you are. That is what you are. That's not a terrible thing, because you're an entertainer, and you're supposed to make people feel better. Time to get coffee and start my own coding stream. Well, now I feel called out, asshole. That's, again, you're an entertainer, so you should be entertaining people. Double points if they need it. I prefer the Moxie show for weebs. Okay. where there's a market, yes.
Each one you complete.
But the thing is, as you understand that, you understand who you are and what you should be doing. And what you should be doing is making people feel better. And if you're a really good-looking girl, maybe wave the tits around. Just, you know, it's not really you. It's just kind of on a puppet string. Again, it gets really fucking bizarre when you actually start to articulate it. But, you know, Give people a nice thought, man, a nice thought, maybe some women. We don't judge. But really, at the end of the day, the whole anime avatar thing and making anime, anime people real, the only reason we like anime is because it presents a nice image of a place that we could go, and it seems so nice. So much better than where we are right now. This is why people play gacha games. Not for a wasting need to keep busy. Surprised that it is. But, things like Blue Archive. It's literally just, here is this girl. Here is like 5 minutes of story. Did that give you a nice thought? Good, done. That's it. How's Super Earth holding up? Holding up pretty good, however, we have dropped under 100,000 players, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning, that's kind of understandable. Okay, where are we in kills? We are just under 1 billion dead squids.
Not high enough, it's rookie numbers.
Now we need to pump that shit up. Put jiggle physics on the Ahoge. Yep. Flap the antenna around. See if you can pick up any signals out there. Really is the issue. I suppose dudes have got to actually make people feel better in some way, harder than just swinging the pixels around. Yes, you actually have to have, like, an enjoyable to listen to voice, or actually have a good sense of humor, and, be, like, very inspiring, or really entertaining and funny at the drop of a hat. You basically just be a nice person to spend time around. However, that's really fucking difficult for a guy to do, and you look over at the other aisle, and then you see, well, today was Zentrea's birthday over there, it's kind of hard to avoid it, and what is she doing with her brand new cowboy girl, avatar? It has massive tits, and she's, waving her armpits around because armpit moe. That's really easy! Even though, again, I'm not really insulting her as a creator in terms of an entertainer, but all they have to do is make a nice-looking model, and all she has to do is walk around. I mean, hell, she's been using a text-to-speech device. She's not even talking in her real voice lately. So, it really is just make anime girl move around. Whoa! Granted, she does run a really schizophrenic fucking show here. It's mostly for the young people, but her style of showmanship is incredibly fucking loose and all over the goddamn place. And the day before was Henya's new outfit. That was the bunny girl, right? I remember that correctly? I'm not familiar with literally all the VTubers out there, but a lot of them fly past my screen. Mostly via Deku. And no, not just the pregnant girls art, even though that's another nice thing. Yep, The only part of Goon's model that should have jiggle physics is the heavy-ass glasses. Yeah, and, when I have the Coke bottle glasses, we're gonna have toggles, man. I'm gonna have a toggle for opaque Coke bottle glasses. I'm gonna have a toggle for clear so you can see my, the color of, my eyes for a bit. And then I'm gonna have a toggle for menacing glare. Just blinding white glare, so amp up the comedy. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with that shit. The only problem is that model is gonna be expensive, and so is the fucking rigging. We can't get there yet, but we will. But okay. Haha, toggle. I know, it's very complicated how they do that, but I understand exactly what they're doing. It's just that I've never worked with the software or the hardware itself. But a Stream Deck isn't really that complicated to understand. But the whole rigging for all of the programs is gonna be it's gonna be a thing. It's only like $900. $900? Oh, you think it's $900?
What is $900?
An interview.
Well, actually, Tempest Soul, what are you saying is $900? What do you think is actually $900? Because I've heard some that's the joke, Goon. What do you mean that's the joke? The joke's gone completely over my head. It's not going to be 900. Minimum. Right, no, minimum. What if I told you that I was having a discussion with another VTuber who, well, I'm not going to name names here, but we got talking and it was very animated, and she told me, she didn't exactly reveal who she was, but she let me in on some things, and yeah, her model cost $9,000 fucking dollars, and her rigging cost another $9,000 fucking dollars. Corpo VTubers!
A worthy choice.
Yeah, That's the amount I was expecting, though, so I'm not really shocked by it, but ow, fuck. So yeah, the artist.
It kind of hurts me that I think most of the guns I own don't even like round up to like $9,000.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
You want a really good you want really good art and a really good fucking rigging? Congratulations, you're paying out the nose for it. Granted, the funny thing is the art is expected because making a VTuber model actually requires a lot more art than an artist just drawing a single picture. So that's understandable to get a professional artist out of that. The rigging is purely because no one knows how to do this. So I'm gonna charge whatever the fuck I feel like. That's riggers right now. And when they work for the corpo VTuber, it goes right to their fucking head and up goes the prices. It's insane.
I wonder if you could buy a printing machine for you.
Oh, that's
Well done, Helldivers.
Not that untrivial.
This operation will swiftly usher this.
Actually, wait a minute.
So in other news, Goon, I found out that the enhanced version of the Stalker, re-release is a little petty.
Yeah, I've seen the negative reviews. What's going on there? Because that was rather sudden. What's going on there?
Well, okay, so apparently the enhanced edition, they removed the Russian localization, which that's I understand why.
Yeah.
As a person who doesn't speak Russian or Ukrainian, and from what I've been told, they're very similar, albeit, Ukrainians can understand Russian, Russians can't understand Ukrainian. It's something like that.
Yes, it's weird,
again,
yes.
I'm ignorant to this.
Mm.
They apparently also removed a bunch of some of the art assets from the old games, like some of the like the CNPP sign is apparently gone.
Ah.
What?
And apparently one of the kindergarten class schools little lion, they stole my lions.
What?
They stole my lions, Goon.
They stole the jump scare lion out of the fucking
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Why?
Yeah, no, what was it? My one art buddy just sent me an image, and it's the fucking Stalin with Trotsky thing, but it's Stalin with the the jump scare lion, and he's just airbrushed out. On the one hand, I understand. I understand from a
I don't
current political.
Yes, current political comment. Yes, you can kind of understand a little bit from the current political climate, but. Kadyusha?
Yes.
What does the Soviet Union have to do with the Russian Federation?
Nothing. As some people have argued, I'm still just kind of the reason of if you're gonna make a new version, I see it the same way they fucking treat Skullgirls now, where they cut out all the.
Yes, they airbrushed all the titty and ass away because it was so offensive and no one wants to play the game. Amazing.
Yeah, again, I didn't want to get political, but but why? Stalker is a game about, just how a really bad thing happened and people are trying to make the most of a really shitty situation.
The moron who made it is bad at his job and refuses. Okay, Tempest, what we were talking about? We're talking about Stalker here. I mean, sure, fine. Tell me later, I guess, in Discord. But okay.
Yeah, let me open the stream so I can actually look at the chat on occasion.
Oh right, no, that. Sorry. Yes, but I feel like, guys, this is like me making a video game about the Civil War, right? And me getting into a disagreement with Donald Trump, and so I airbrush Abraham Lincoln's face off. What does that do? What does that fucking do? All these people are dead.
New York, and I say please let the Illuminate win.
No, we're gonna go down there and we're gonna move some shit around and it'll be great.
Goon, look, well,
thank you for
what if we
subscribing,
lose Superior York and I don't know what California is called in this timeline, but what do we lose if those are gone?
We can burn California to the ground. However, I would like to keep New York. We need to fix it though. We can go in there. We can cut the rat out, and the Illuminate can help us do it by burning down everything.
Goon, Superior York is a fucking lost cause, man. Just no.
Very has Ohio in it.
I'm not sure why it includes Ohio. That's very strange.
It's now the
Lake Superior York Union.
It's now the like the 5-state area.
I guess it's basically Mega City 1 from fucking Judge Dredd. That's in the same location and you're about the same size.
Also, who are we waiting on the Hell Pods?
Absolutely. Well, me. It's me.
Oh.
See, I'm talking here because we actually have a lot of conversation with random people at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Look, man, I'm
very
just
nice conversation
to leave for the airport in an hour, so.
Right. Okay. Let's just get on with it. But it's nice to know that we have some, you know, some indie VTubers out there that like watching my show and know my struggles, because I know your struggles and it's shit. It's all shit. At the end of the day, we'd all just... Can we have some fame, please? Money, please? Yes? Money to buy new model, please? Unfortunately, I can't spend that sort of money right now because I have to help a dog, you know, walk again. But, you know, I have to pay bills as well. And then once those are done, I also want to do other things. But, let's, take care of the first two first. Alright, but let's fucking get on it. Fuck
you people in your goofy dress uniforms. I'm sorry, is your nice blue belt gonna stop a bullet?
I woke up at fucking midnight after going to bed at 9 p.m. I wish to be free of this hell. Tempest, I went to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up at 7:30.
That's at least 6 hours of sleep though, so that's arguably better.
After an 8-hour stream chugging monsters, so I came to an immediate fucking halt.
And this is just like high school.
Dude, again, you're gonna get a fucking kidney stone with all the monsters you're drinking.
More than likely. But so, yeah, I had 2 monsters, blitzed an 8-hour stream. Then, as I was about ready to start the 24-hour stream last night, came to the conclusion that we were gonna be sitting around for more than 3 hours, and decided, fuck it, I will try to go to bed even though I feel totally fine. Took melatonin and painkillers, came to a screeching fucking halt, got up at 7:30, chugged another monster, stared at my computer updating for 4 hours before I actually just reinstalled the game, got 2 more monsters, now we're here.
Dude, you need to get like a better alternative to the fucking monster shit.
Well, unfortunately, youth doesn't last forever, and unfortunately, in order to do the things that I need to do, I need to become an inhuman monster powered by vitamin B solutions. Put me in the entry plug and fill it with LCL.
I can say so many things right now. You didn't watch the new Gundam episode yet.
No, I haven't, but Twitter already fucking spoiled it.
Also, me and Martin came up with a name for the show. It's now G-Cucks.
Well, that was what it was before. But yes, I heard that not only does a certain character that appeared 5 minutes ago die horribly, they pull out the Zeta horns.
No, there's no Zeta horns, at least.
I was told there were Zeta horns.
Well... wait, did Martin tell you that?
No, someone in chat did. I can't remember who it was.
Okay, because when I was watching that with Martin, when certain things happened, I did get the Zeta, soundboard horns out, and, it synced up way too well.
Yep, well, it's kill 'em all
so
Tommy,
it made it
though.
a matter of it was, you know, people,
Swap the monster for some blend of tea or coffee. Not strong enough. That actually catches your fancy. Question is, Brits or Turks? Which way, Burger Man? Not fucking strong enough. That's what it is. Not fucking strong enough. And I've been doing this for long enough, I can perceive the difference between natural, you know, mitigated and restrained caffeine out of coffee, and then vitamin B solution rocket fuel. It's 2 different types of high, and I need the latter in order to function properly in this role. Even though I start to lose, you know, finesse. Really, honestly, you've heard me screaming at the invisible Swedish man in the sky. It doesn't last forever.
Found something.
Now, Goon, hear me out here. Have you tried Panzer chocolate?
I haven't tried meth chocolate. We could also try Rippets. Yeah, Rippets.
Well, they discontinued Rippets.
God damn it!
But you can still buy Coca-Cola, which again, I think like still like 2 or 3 pieces is still like 2 or 3 cups of coffee basically.
Mm-hmm. Then cut your
like
coffee.
Coca-Cola is still actually really good. I like it.
Cut your coffee with
There's
Monster.
also no
Cut
meth,
my
so you don't
coffee
get, you know, a
with
crippling
Monster.
addiction.
Cut my coffee
What
with Monster.
kind of monster does that?
I mean, there's there's the coffee monsters. Those are okay. They exist. There's like I've seen those before. That's interesting. That it's at least marginally less god awful for your long-term health. Sorth, I understand what you're saying, and I thank everyone for your concern about my, you know, my well-being pushing myself like this. However, sometimes you have to chase the sun. I'll let you know when I catch it. A lot of shit's gonna happen when I get there.
Now, Goon, Goon, you've seen Star Trek, right?
Yes. Well, a bit.
TNG?
Not really, no.
Oh. I say, so you know that episode where, like, the one ensign gets, like, you know, halfway phased through a deck plating? That just happened to an Illuminate. And he's now dead.
Oh, so he Philadelphia experimented. Okay.
Yeah, he became one with the floor, and he was trying to still, like, he's right here. Or what's left of his staff is right here.
Ah. Well, he's still in the ground. Well, he's normally in the ground now.
Yes. Yeah, put the SSD in the hat.
No one's ever been burnt chasing the sun. That's why it's called Greek myth. Yes, well, Twitching Frog, the wonderful story of whatchamacallit, the wonderful story of Icarus, right? You see, he flew up there just because he fucking felt like it. I have to get money, that's why I'm going up there.
In all fairness, he also wanted to make that really cool album from Metallica.
Yes.
I think it was Metallica that they used Icarus.
Yeah.
It's been a bit.
Yeah, again, this is not because I want to do this, it's because I need to.
Stop shooting the car.
And, you know, I know it's difficult to hear, but yeah, I'll calm down when I have enough fame to calm down and have money and some security. Otherwise, no. I thought Icarus was trying to escape Crete. Yes, but he also wanted to just fly around because haha flying. His buddy flew low and everything was totally fine for him.
In all fairness, flying a plane is kind of cool. So
this is why you don't jaywalk.
Buddy, you mean his dad? Look,
flying it in general.
Look, do I look like a Greek major? Do I look like I'm ready to start reciting philosophy? I work in entertainment. A bit.
So I have good news and bad news.
I'm glad you think that, but I'm not actually that fucking intelligent.
Dog, I would step away from the area you're in currently.
How bad is it?
Oh god.
Too bad. Maybe you should have gone out of your area.
I'm glad that you think that I'm intelligent.
Well,
however,
there were more
I'm not.
overseers than I thought that were there.
I'm just really good at slamming my head against, you know, the wall, and most of the time, the wall breaks, or I just keep slamming my head against it.
Okay, so where's all my stuff? Oh, that way.
Requesting tac pack.
All right.
I'm gonna hope that I got all the Tesla coils. So what's next?
Freeing the civilians, so I have to, right, the terminal's over there. Yes, but, see, I'm not a Greek major, I just write stories about, you know, undead children and the apocalypse and fun.
Engaging terminal.
There we go. All overseers dead.
Found something.
And right's a strong word, because I haven't actually finished anything, mainly because I'm stuck here doing this shit. However, this is, and it's still entertaining to entertain people, it's just that, man, I wish I had it easier here, fuck. And also wish the Redditors would stop stealing my fucking memes.
Also, that's... Okay, that's a weird bug on my end. My map shows both you and T-Dog are both... Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Oh, well.
So I was seeing T-Dog's map ping over your name because your shade of orange is the exact same shade of orange for the main objective. So I thought for a second both of you were X3 on the radar.
Well, good for that. You know, T-Dog.
Behind you, behind you.
Ow. I was gonna say, T-Dog, that was really tactical, but I wanted to save one of those. I wanted to save one of them for reasons.
Sorry.
About time we had a raunchy joke to break up all the serious VTuber talk and commiserating.
Oh no. Oh, come on, come on. Civilians move.
Right.
Goon, I'm gonna need you to look away and turn off your body cam for a second here. I have some civilians who are not complying with the whole, hey, we need to evacuate the area.
Just let them be. They'll get there eventually.
Yes. You know what? I'll just be over here, and if anyone asks, I just went ooga booga. Where the blue women at?
So just hit the button. No. What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
Yep. I'm just me, horny posting on main, not paying attention to any of this. I wasn't here. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see anything. I don't know
what are we gonna
happened.
do about Freeman? What about Freeman?
I didn't see Stransky win the Iron Cross. I don't know what happened.
And for my sins, I will now kill all these voteless.
New mag.
And yeah, no, this spawner is just bugged. Cool.
Why do I hear Hellbomb near the civilian extraction point?
It's fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, look, see, new parking lot right there.
No, no civilians were harmed in the making of this film.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a brand new parking lot. It's one of those elevated ones. Mm-hmm.
T-Dog, this spawner is completely turbo.
Well, fuck this.
Oh, so when I do it, it's a war crime, but when you do it...
Who said hit him again? Where the fuck? Who said that? Is the JSSDF in here? Does that woman have a flamethrower?
I wish I'd kill for a G11 right now.
Sorry. The joke was too good to make.
Honestly, it would be like, yeah, sure, we have Seif, but it would be funny to actually have AI call-in, so you could just choose from a bunch of unhinged outfits. Like, progressively different shades of completely unhinged. Like, hey, we've got the volunteer Seif soldiers, and they're basically EDF, but we also got the assassins from Half-Life 1. They're unhinged, and they do backflips.
I mean,
so look, the rain will clean all the blood. It'll be fine.
The waifu soldiers from, what's called the not Soviets from Winter.
Oh, you! Oops. She literally ran.
But gas is not my problem.
She literally ran in front of my gun.
Fucking Looney Tunes type shit. Fuck.
Lady! You know, I do want a woman to eat my gun, but not in that way. Fucking goddamn!
Today!
And like that, you're on a watch list.
Jesus!
Not tomorrow, today.
She quite literally just ran in front of my gun, waving her arms.
I hit the wrong button.
Damn! You are now an accomplice to war crimes. It wasn't my fault. It's a mistake. Bah, 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 bah. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Sega light gun game moment.
I mean, overshoot. Oh god.
Don't shoot! You've already fired 3 shots into the civilian.
You know what? I'm just gonna. You know, we're going full Titans route here.
Oh my god.
What do you mean full Titans? What do you mean full
I
Titans?
look like triple Gatorade gas.
Well, as long as it doesn't get the civilians.
Oh my god.
I'm sure this
Well,
is.
if they're super citizens, they won't be affected by the gas. If they're, you know, Illuminate sympathizers, if they die, they die.
You know, I hope they really take the like a hard U-bend here and don't run directly into the gas cloud. Okay, that one's okay.
Also, can I have a stim?
We'll get resupply.
You have a resupply right there.
That works too.
Dude, she literally ran into my gun as I was trying to shoot the overseers and save them. It wasn't my fault. I don't even know what the hell she was trying to do.
We should leave.
Yes, we should leave.
Now. Just gonna.
But yes, as I was saying quite a while ago, yeah, we did an 8-hour stream yesterday. I came to a crash stop, got up at 7:30 in the morning, chugged another monster, got stuck in validating hell, finally got the game running, chugged 2 more monsters, suddenly it's 1 o'clock and we've been here ever since.
And the real question is, does the Stingray actually kill us?
Just don't talk about the Stingray and we'll be fine. The enemy cast can't see us.
Yes, they can't see us because we were wearing this drip.
Yes.
And it's raining. Oh fuck, this goes hard. Oh, never mind! Never mind! It can see our drip!
Joke's on you, I didn't get hit.
I'm fine.
Fucking call me Duran Duran because I'm invisible.
Oh, damn it.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't Duran Duran. That's oh god.
Ah, there we go.
Invisible is, oh god, Goon, you would know this. Invisible is what album? From who?
I think it actually is Duran Duran, or it's not.
It's Duran Duran.
Yes, you got it right the first time.
Okay, so I'm only slightly stupid.
It is Duran Duran, but no! That is not from the Metal Gear Solid 5 soundtrack! That is not!
It's not Solid Snake!
That is not Solid
It's real
Snake!
to me! It's part of the series to me.
No, that's the
Just
thing.
like that one Mike Oldfield song.
I understand entirely how that happened though, because it's just sometimes you can spot the musical taste of a game and a director like that, and that definitely feels like is in a video game with major copyrighted music soundtrack.
Oh yeah, apparently for Death Stranding 2, Kojima made it so you can now make playlists for the music in the game.
And then instantly be demonetized. Yep. We know how this is going to work. I'm gonna make a mixtape, but I won't be able to play it because instantly muted.
Yeah, it's gonna be really sad when they actually do, if they ever get what's it called, Peace Walker to work on Steam, because Goon. Oh god, the amount of music in Peace Walker is actually pretty nice.
Well, at least we'll all be able to properly, like, enjoy Hatsune Miku the Death Robot.
You know, I'm just thinking something really cursed now. You could probably get Hatsune Miku to say some really cursed things when she does certain attacks.
Bounce on it, Dio.
Oh, that's a flesh mob. No, I'm thinking more of Yes, says the N-word when she fires the railgun.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Get on the boat.
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well, Blue Sharks, he is saying that he did actually admit in an interview that they made Death Stranding 2, you know, so like, they're afraid they made it too Metal Gear-like by all the Metal Gear isms.
I mean, in all fairness, was it when they did the director's cut, they basically just added in the Metal Gear mode where you can literally have Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus sneaking around in a fucking orange box.
I have... God, it's been too long.
Like, no, really, again, I think one of the things that they even, like, showed off, like, a trailer
I
for
really should
the
have...
director's cut was literally, yeah, hey, do you want to play Metal Gear?
I really should have wrote down more of what I thought Death Stranding was going to be before it came out. I really should have done... Because I like doing that, because it's a very good, engine for new creative ideas. Like, you look at something, or you start watching a show, and then you hit pause and say, where do I think this is going? And sometimes you're completely wrong, but sometimes you have a good idea. But with something like Death Stranding, it was just so elaborate and what the fuck am I looking at, that it was kind of a gold mine for that.
What do you mean it was elaborate? You were playing as Norman Reedus, who was literally carrying bags of shit and cum to people.
I mean, yes, but no one knew... Kadyusha, did you know what they were doing with the Hellcat with fucking intestines flopping out of it? Did anyone? No one knew. Nobody fucking knew. Absolutely no one.
How did I get the most kills? What the fuck?
You're just attentive, but okay, I have to go to the bathroom, so we're taking a 5-minute break here.
Oh, don't use gas weapons. It's bad for the civilians. It works.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Wow, okay, we're losing a lot of people here in terms of, numbers here, but again, it's 3:30 in the morning. We've reached...
It's also, Wednesday.
We have...
People have this thing called work.
But the Earth, though. Hurry, Star Force! There's only 2 days and 1 hour to save the Earth!
Look, man, in 2 hours, I would be out the door and going to a fucking school somewhere, okay?
What even is a Strand-type game? Okay, so, what we had was... Okay, so, apparently, somehow, at some point that was never actually fucking explained, we had the Ghost Apocalypse. The exploding Ghost Apocalypse, where people died and their soul just fucking detonated with the force of an atomic bomb. So... Once people figured out, oh, if you die, you literally will kill millions of people, and it will set off a chain reaction, it will destroy like half of the Earth, everyone got very antisocial. That's kind of what created the world. And then we also have, like the Egyptian idea of the soul and, the body with them being 2 different beings, and then, the Red Queen's fallacy being...
shit.
Yeah, the Red Queen's, not fallacy, but Red Queen, what the fuck is it called?
Red Queen's Gambit or something, I think, maybe?
No.
I'm thinking of, the chess,
something about the Red Queen's court where you have to run as fast as you possibly can to stand still, and it's a notion on evolution, and that being a fucking person instead of an idea. God comes to terms with the idea that, oh fuck, I have to actually make things awful for people because that's the only way they fucking evolve properly. Oh, I get it. Why do I only create suffering? Oh, it's because they evolve and become better being. Oh, I get it. That's the end of that. It's Mario and Princess Peach or whatever. Yeah, it's a lot, and it's also feeling really incomplete. Like the combat itself is very... It's a lot of games. It's a lot of a game. Not a lot of it's actually complete though. But I did like the fact that we work. It's a game about building America rebuilding America first and foremost. So this is what in the first opening hours of the game, me and a bunch of people that I couldn't see were out there in the wilderness, breaking our backs to build a bridge over a fucking river so we can deliver the mail better. We work together as a team!
I don't want to step over your toes, but I got a half hour before I have to leave, so I can do one more drop.
Okay, you know, we'll make it fucking quick here, because I kind of have to go to the bathroom, but okay. Free the city!
I agree, though, Death Stranding, fun game. I enjoyed it. It actually almost red-pilled me on the whole thing, maybe I do want to be an Amazon delivery man.
No, you don't.
See, that's the beauty of that game, okay? Maybe you want to believe I want that soul-sucking job.
Maybe I want to walk out there and deliver the mail. I have to deliver shit to... It's Jeff Keighley.
You don't.
You don't. You don't. But it's the idea of it because it's an adventure game in a way we haven't seen in a long time and people were not fucking prepared for it because it's a game about going places. People call that a walking simulator, but it's a game about going out into the wilderness and finding shit! You kind of have to walk everywhere.
And pissing in places.
Yes, yeah, that too. And then falling into a river, losing all of your equipment and drowning.
And throwing shit at demons.
Imagine not
throwing shit and blood at ghosts.
Imagine not having the the goofy otter life jacket to save you from drowning.
Oh right, and also the best product placement ever: drinking filtered ghost water, aka Monster Energy.
That's the funny thing.
Thank you, Hideo Kojima.
See, that's the funny thing. If you do one of the side quests in the game long enough, all your monster that's in your in like the little shelter area gets replaced with fucking beer. So Norman Reedus just fucking day drunk as he's delivering packages.
I mean, wouldn't you? Bravo, Kojimbo. Yeah, Death Stranding I highly recommend in terms of an experience. I can't say if it's good in terms of like a narrative construction, but as an assemblance of like an assemblance of ideas and themes and imagery, it's really fucking enjoyable and out there. And also, yes, delivering the mail is kind of fun in a therapeutic way, and also building infrastructure and just retaking the wilderness and reconnecting
it can almost
America.
Be like a relaxing game.
Yeah, it is. It really is just. It's like open TTD, but you play as a single guy. Also.
Oh fuck! A T-Dog behind you.
It also makes great wallpaper. Yes.
Fine.
It's also the mid. I can't remember his fucking name, but the antagonist, the fight where you just Yeah, Higgs. Remember the fight where you just absolutely clown that motherfucker?
I still like the idea that I still find it funny that again the ending of the what's called side quest is you were delivering pizza the entire time.
Yes. But like whatchamacallit, the boss battle when you return to the beach and fight him and how he's just actually really piss weak and you just beat the shit out of his pansy ass, that was actually entertaining. I'm sad my Let's Play of it didn't get saved because that was in the no VOD era. Because there were some golden moments in there.
Well, just think, Goon, you can always replay it again at some point. Since Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon?
Yes, it's coming out next
but
month.
You could do by director cut.
Oh, you mean
yeah, you can now get
finished?
the goofy car for Norman Reedus.
Yeah.
Right, the goofy car. Yes, but maybe actually finished because the ending for Death Stranding was rather terrible. Because yeah, it's June 26th, I want to say. But yeah, the ending for Death Stranding is rather terrible. Do you know why it's terrible?
Northwest, 200 meters.
It's because Hideo Kojima cannot write fucking endings and wanted to continue going on doing stupid shit instead of writing an ending. So Guillermo del Toro had to ban him from the studio for like a week so he could write a fucking ending.
Look, I just want Mads Mikkelsen to come back with his tactical grip.
Sing you happy birthday while drunk?
Yes.
Was he drunk for that?
I think so. I think Dad's Milkinson was drunk, at least in one of those.
No, he was.
You know what? I have even more respect for the man.
Only for PS5. Oh man, it's not gonna be a simultaneous release. Oh fuck. Oh.
Yep, it's an exclusive.
I don't want to buy a PS5 though because the PS5 is absolutely lame.
It has no games.
Goon, you got $100?
No, why? No, but why?
I'll lend you mine for it.
I mean, that would actually help. That would help me with the Let's Play, like the the Ace Combat 6 playthrough, where we got to play with all the idle planes.
I'd like it back, but I can lend it to you.
Possibly. I don't want to buy one, but it would be very interesting.
Plus, you can play GVO2 with all my shit on it.
However, it's Hideo Kojima is a very interesting, eccentric person, but I think he just has too much fucking power now, and not enough people to tell him no, fucking stop that.
Calling in orbital strike.
But it's very, like, Death Stranding is very inspiring in the amount of just bullshit it throws into everything. It's very inspired. You can't say if it's, like, the most amazing thing you've ever experienced, but it's definitely, wow, that's a lot of shit I'm seeing. Wow. Like, goddamn, look at all this shit. Look at all these topics and imagery and, like analog, or, you know, analogies to things and metaphors. Wow, look at all this shit.
Thank you.
Konami was inhibiting him for the greater good. Well, yes, but they were also stupid because they bailed out to make Pachinko. That failed, and now they're making the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which I don't trust. I really don't trust.
I feel like with Kojima, I feel like it's kind of like a George Lucas thing where, you know, Lucas can make really good movies, but he
is an idiot.
He needs a really good editor to, you know.
Someone needs to look at this and say, okay, George, what the fuck? George, what the
put the pen down.
George, what the fuck does this? George, what does this have to do with anything? He needs someone to look at his vision and arrange it into a sensible film, and then just like argue with him on that to keep it in the sensible film.
Jar Jar Binks does what?
What do you mean, Jar Jar Binks? Jar Jar Binks eventually joins the Senate. What do you mean, Jar Jar Binks helps Emperor Palpatine? George, what the fuck are you talking about? Because George Lucas's strengths is the vision, and you need the vision. If you don't have the vision, you're not gonna make anything really, really good. But the problem is, having the vision and being able to make something good out of the vision are two very different things. And usually, one person cannot do this on their own.
Jesus Christ, the Volts just fucking suplexed me.
Yeah, he kind of, like, Superman punches out of those guys are very common. Salad. George Lucas what? Blue Sharks, you're a very interesting person.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
It rhymes.
Yarhar Binks. Jesus Christ, Sorth, what the fuck? Is he a space pirate? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? God damn it, I did it again.
Oh god. Well, I got a good number of them on my 6.
I meant to do the resupply, but then the lizard brain took over and it went kill. Doc, I want to kill. And we were jumping up and down saying kill. He was jumping up and down.
What if you get the
flag? Yeah, we have to raise the flag. That's kind of important.
Throwing supply beacon.
But I'm glad I've got so many people talking here. I actually thought this was probably going to be the most difficult part of the stream at like 4 a.m. when everyone went to bed and I'm talking to myself. It's an RLM joke based on a weird interaction between him and David Lynch. A weird interaction between George Lucas and David Lynch. Man, to be a fly on the wall.
Again, I still say we need to somehow, like, kidnap Hideo Kojima and Yoko Taro and just kind of lock them in a room, make them write like a D&D campaign or something, and just see what happens.
Kiryusha, that wouldn't work. Do you know why?
No, it'd work. We put the moon mask. Oh, hang on.
No, that wouldn't work. Do you know why? Because you would do that, and then you'd come back later expecting something written, but the two of them would have just come up with a fucking like 17-act play in classical opera.
I mean, now in all fairness, hang on, no. I know how we can make this work. We put the Moon Man mask in the corner, watching.
What?
You heard me.
Is he wearing a Superman outfit too?
Well, no, it's because the Moon Man mask is just a Moon Man mask. It's just, you know, just a mask or...
George took him to a restaurant that only served salad, and Lynch had a migraine the entire time. Okay.
New match.
Someone kill this elite. Okay, good. We have to evac because I need to go.
Alright, go. Run.
I got scoot.
Run like a shonen anime opening.
I can hear the Hathaway splash music playing. I am the Pumpkin Man.
Jesus fucking Christ, Gundam, what are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, no, you're doing what you always did. It's children and robots and genocide. Yep, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh my god, that's like what? Click away? God.
Ah, good. Now that that one's out of the way. Hey! Ow. Ow. Damn. Wow, that one just disappeared. This is why I need the Wasp. So I can just, you know, blow the spines out of Illuminate.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm assure you, this shot of a child getting decapitated by a laser is imperative to the plot. Blue Sharks, that's Ideon.
Hey,
that's
Ideon's pretty good though.
I need to actually sit down and watch Ideon, but I've heard the cliff notes of Ideon, where it's just, it's, as they say, Tomino's masterwork. What's Tomino's masterwork? Fuck all them kids, kill them all.
What was it? I remember someone sent me a video essay of how apparently G Savior is the continuation of Ideon.
What?
Yeah, I'm as dumbfounded as you are about that one.
Ha? What? How?
Something again. The Ideon is God, and God saw what the Federation was doing, and it was not happy. It has abandoned us.
What does this have to do with Canada? What does it have to do with Canada and the mobile infantry?
well, remember, Amorway is canonically Canadian.
What?
The only gift he gave, yeah. So if I recall, yeah, Amuro is from Canada.
Oh my.
And
No, Kadyusha, Judao is Marky Mark.
No. Judao committed a hate crime against that one Korean guy in like the 90s, which we don't talk about that.
Okay. These laughs are keeping me awake. These are dumb jokes.
Marky Mark, threw that acid, Judao threw that acid in Hamon's face, and that,
Yep, these are laughs I needed to keep myself awake. Thank you.
Well, that's all you're gonna get for the next, 2 minutes, because I'm gonna leave the minute we fucking expel. I will tell Taro I said hi.
Right.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Also, Goon, don't get in the boat yet.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, that almost slammed me in the head.
Oh, hey, the tomboy lived.
Can we
stand right here?
Can we take the tomboy home? Wait.
No,
wait.
I have an idea. Yeah, see? Yeah. That was my arm, you asshole. Oh, we should go. Get in the boat. Get in the boat.
No.
Get in the fucking boat.
Ah! No. I've got this.
You're gonna kill her, I think.
No, she's fine. She's a tough girl. Get in the boat! I tried. I tried. We'll just dig out another one from the Tomboy mines on Mars.
Goon, I get it, you like Necrotica, but there's Necrotica and Necrophilia, you know that, right?
No, she's dead. We're leaving her behind, but I'm gonna go to Mars. You see, Mars has been glassed by the Illuminate. However, with the sands now being removed, we're seeing the unexplored, untapped, precious veins of Tomboy, of Tombonium, and
Is this
Obsidian.
Mars bar?
What was it? What did we call them earlier? It's like tombonium and absinium and tannerite. Yes, miles and miles of tannerite.
I mean, now if we're talking about, you know, waifus on Mars, should it be like, you know, I don't know, what's a good name for like Sasha from Yamato, like Sasarium?
I don't know. But yes.
Anyway.
You have a plane to catch, right?
Yes.
Well, that's in 2 hours, but I'm gonna leave now, so I can get to JFK on time. So let me see how well I did, and then gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your hell diving. Goon, don't get a fucking kidney stone from, you know, the
Yeah, I don't have any
monster.
I don't have any more monster.
Most kills again. The gas works.
Well, I've just been sitting here walking around making all this choice commentary. So, well, you helped the war. Thank you, Kadyusha. Enjoy your flight.
Bascom was right. The gas works.
It just works. Sometimes the answer is just gas the mega city.
Hello, Mogami.
It's like when all those World War I tanks plowed the fields of war that allowed the poppies in Flanders to flourish. Yes, except it's where we can now just we can chip whole.
Can you map to drag Mogami into the
right
chat here?
Right, but we can chip out whole pristine pure tomboys. Just think of it, women with hobbies that match yours and are likable and low maintenance. My God, the second gold rush.
And anyway, yeah, I told Mogami to get into a VC, so drag him up. Everyone have fun. Mars Eternum, Pro Super Earth, Terra Firma, etc., etc. Bye.
He should right. He should date Tomo. I mean, God, I wish. Have you seen those abs? My God, but one of those nice things where that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. Is that gonna happen? You got a pair of dice? Are they good dice? She doesn't glow, promise, smile. Well, she was in the military, so obviously she either glows or glows in a distinct way that isn't service-related. Alright, so yes, it, see, that's just the nice stream. Thank you for handing me the nice stream, but I know, oh dear God, that would take an act of God.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
I mean, Zentreya said that I was cool in her, you know, her Mecha Break stream. She never actually talked to me again, though. That's rather unfortunate, but oh well. But unfortunately, that's my major interactions with, you know, famous people. It really amounts to nothing, but Tomo seems like a cool girl. Shame about how they, how she asked everybody about their childhood tomboy friend, and the answers were rather depressing. Shame about that. I guess we'll just do that. Let's drag Mogami in here. Right? Okay. Slowing down a little bit, but glad everybody here, we're talkative. Again, I was afraid of this part of the stream, because I knew it was going to be like, hey, all my regulars! I know I have a lot of people in Europe that are actually, you know, watching the VODs, or just generally around, but, I really thought that, hey, I'm gonna have like 4 people watching, and the chat's gonna be dead. I'm gonna be sitting here talking to my fucking self. Man! It's gonna be a great 12 hours. But no, this is much better than I expected. So thank you all for being here.
All by myself.
Yelling at Joel, all by myself! Fucking Joel and him extending the mech event for fucking 3 more hours just because he fucking felt like fucking Joel. God fucking dick. Moving on. I'm still mad at that. I'm just fucking goddamn fucking... What do you mean you upped the fucking reinforcement rate as people started to wake the hell up? Do you have any idea how long I've been here? Give me my mechs! I never even saw them in the game. I never even saw them as random map drops. It's GMT... I'm GMT 5. It's fucking 4 a.m. Tempest Soul, where the hell... Why are you here? I mean, granted, you might not be able to sleep, I suppose, but... I mean, thanks for spending your insomnia here, I guess. But what are you doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm doing something unwell powered by vitamin B solutions. God wills it. Well, I suppose God wills me to entertain you, I guess. I hope you're having a good time.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting tac-tac. Tac-tac inbound.
I'm watching you and a friend of mine in Iron Mouse. Ah, multi-stream drifting.
Alright, gonna go for a run.
Japanese-Russian friend. Ah, right. At least keeping yourself busy with your horrible insomnia. I wish you a comfortable sleep at some point. As it will be for me, as I sleep like the dead after a day about 12 o'clock today. About noon. Maybe more.
Hey, got some Seath. Actually, will they get in the vehicle with us?
I don't think they will.
No, unfortunately they don't.
Move your feet.
Wait, that guy was English.
Follow me.
Fun.
Oh my god. Careful! Careful!
I think, what was it? This flashlight is... I think it's over here.
I'm not gonna lie,
looks like it.
that sergeant that was leading those guys felt like he was gonna burst into, you know, Pink Floyd's. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Oh no! Don't stop! Don't stop! Don't stop!
It's fine. The rubber in the car will protect us, even though this car just is not enclosed. It doesn't even have windows.
Aww.
Alright, there we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Dropping a pin.
I love it when the plan comes together.
Right on target.
Right.
No, you don't.
But, well, it's always... I guess it always feels nice when people actually bring up me in relation to other famous streamers. Not like it's gonna get me any closer to meeting them, but it's nice to... The comparisons are nice. It almost makes me, well, you know what? I don't wonder. I kind of know that, yeah, if things had gone a little bit better, I'd have more viewers here and be a little bit more prominent, maybe a bit more recognizable. Then they, you know, then these amazing famous streamers would probably have a more detailed opinion of me than who?
There's something here.
To the skies.
Unfortunately, this is what it's like working in show business before you get your big break. Sometimes we're all just stuck working the lounge.
Oh.
To the skies.
Oh.
Fire in the hole.
Found it.
Who the fuck are you?
Alright, gotta go. Oh no.
Did you just fire an ultimatum at the ground?
I did, because I was looking at the map and clicking it, and I jumped as soon as I clicked the map, and boom.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Package acquired.
Unfortunately, we have to be very, very careful with our miniaturized Davy Crockett.
Multitasking will kill you.
Yes, it is. What? Tempest, those are words? Yes?
Need a translator?
Were you typing here and you didn't realize? I wasn't staring at my keyboard or what I was typing. Oh yeah, your hands were, yeah, Don't worry, they tried to teach me home keys too, and I told them go fuck yourself, I already know how to use a computer. And then I do shit like that, yeah,
Holy shit, this guy actually has his 8 sound.
Very cool.
Well, yeah, they'll actually use the eats on larger enemies and crowds. They're smart enough to know when to use it.
So,
We're going the wrong fucking way, though. We're not smart enough to tell the general direction.
Because I died when I was trying to put it on the map.
My hands had ideas in Cthulhu speak. Ancient tongue, known not to man for eternity.
Mag's empty.
That's the problem, though. Even, well, not good shot, he called in reinforcement. That just means they're going to be in one place for us to kill them.
No, good shot. Hey, Stingray.
You know, it's great that you vaporize your own men, but Joel isn't counting those, even though it totally should. I reject H.P. Lovecraft's terminology and insert my own. This is how you kill the old gods. Well, Tempest, while old man Lovecraft is revered and, you know, very storied about how he wrote things, he was also an incredibly weird fucking person that's fallen out of fashion for how incredibly weird he was. Even though everyone at the time even thought he was incredibly weird.
Objective nearby.
That's extraction.
Generally speaking, the weird and very disturbed people write the best horror. However, well, we're just gonna have to wait and see how modern culture shakes out, and let's see who actually survives. But then again, if a writer falls out of prominence and nobody gives a shit, you can just kind of look at all of their stories and copy the good bits, or refine the good bits. Don't copy. Don't be Bungie. Don't pull a Bungie. Art readers. Don't pull a Bungie, but take inspiration from how they work and their mechanics, and make a story based on them, and people will call you so amazing, even though you literally just did what Lovecraft did, with enough spin on it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow! I thought we were far enough away from that. My bad.
No.
What do you mean it didn't just fall directly out of the air? Or Cthulhu tech. Don't be them either. I have very little experience with Cthulhu tech, but I know it's just kind of a bunch of stuff on top of each other. Like, it's everything at once, and I'm not quite sure how it works. Because it's a lot. I played Adeptus Evangelion, though. Which is a horrifying mess of things, but at least it's just Ava.
That's not how you do it. This is how you do it.
It's a poker dice system. But the lore is the lore is the problem. Well, yeah, it feels like it's just kind of cramming all the mecha into one thing, and that doesn't really work unless you're doing Super Robot Wars, and that works because we're not really serious. Unless it's slapping the shit out of Kira Yamato, then we're fucking serious. We're serious every time.
300 meters.
Oh, shit.
Tac pack inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Wait, which Super Robot Wars has Seed in it?
Several, but there is, I forget exactly which one it is, but there is a super robot. There is a Super Robot Wars game where Shinji Ikari from Evangelion has serious character development by hanging around people from Super Robot animes. So obviously this is generally a net benefit.
You're talking about V.
Right. Generally a net benefit from, you know, his mental health perspective. And then Kiriyamato shows up and is a whiny bitch, and Shinji actually slaps him upside the head for being a whiny bitch.
Found something.
Bless. Is that? Yeah, no. I think that's V because I know V well because I played it like several times due to the fact that. Why are you stuttering? But yeah, it's got Yamato in it.
And generally speaking, a lot of the time, most major characters clown on Kira just for being, well, a fucking Mary Sue.
Dropping pack. Follow me.
Because Kiriyamato is a Mary Sue, and I have. Well, actually, I know exactly why Seed is popular. It's because people have shit taste and they'll fall for high production value and nothing else.
Funny enough, Seed was the first ever Gundam I watched solely due to fucking what do you call it? Adult Swim.
Unfortunate. I was watching it at about the same time, though. It was the first Gundam series I actually dropped because I realized halfway through the series, man, I hate everyone here and I wish them death. Unfortunately, it's not Tomino, so not everyone dies, even though they should.
Seed is Seed.
It's bad, though, and even Tomino admitted himself that it was bad. In a very nice, refrained, and trying to kind of be nice about it sort of way, but it was bad. However, it made Sunrise a lot of money, and that's really the only thing that fucking matters at the end of the day.
Of course.
Is that why everyone died in IBO? Well, that's just kind of Tomino's normal thing for just killing people.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh, that's
Seed is Spacenoids declaring the people on Earth racist and then genociding them.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
It's a lot of other things, but I swear to God, I dislike it so much that every time I see Kagalia and I hear her opening my mouth, it's like I'm back in fucking high school listening to all the terrible people I used to know in high school. It's just, there's just so much. No, Kagalia, shut the fuck up, Kagalia. Although, I will admit that Seed Destiny is even worse, like comically worse than Seed. However, Mir is free of sin, because holy shit, the writing team actually wrote a sensible and human-feeling character.
You have ignited the torches of liberty.
Basically by accident! And no, it's not because Mir has giant tits. She's actually well, she's an entertainer, and so am I, and her position is rather understandable, and the way she acts around it is, it's human and understandable. It's not like all the jack-offs that are the main characters.
Ow.
It annoys me because Seed has the best suit names and the best looking Mook suit. Well, Tempest, that's the problem with Seed. It has great production value, it has great music, it has great mechanical design. And it's written by morons. And there's so much of that in front of that morons will not admit that Seed is actually bad. Because it can't possibly be bad! We got music! Mechanical designs. Great production value. The problem is that in every single way that can be demonstrated, it is a demonstratively worse retread of 0079. The Gundam Jack opening is about the only good thing that it does.
Throwing supply beacon.
And then it just gets progressively worse from there. And Destiny is Zeta Gundam done terribly. My god, terribly. It's so bad though it's funny. Zeta was already silly. Yes, but Zeta has drama to it, and there's... Zeta is revered for a reason, and even though Zeta was a slog to get through, I liked it better when it was over because it has a lot of really endearing moments. And elements, generally. Like the Titans in general. The Titans are fun. I now entirely understand why everyone and their mother tries to do Zeta Gundam and bring back the Titans. Because they're fun.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I understand why you see that shit so often, because it's kind of fun.
I'm gonna need that car.
Titan suit kits are so bad. Yeah, it's because a lot of them haven't really seen updates since the 80s. A lot of them are still no grades.
Ogami,
Yeah?
can you get out?
Oh yeah, sure. I just wanted to use the gun first.
It's mainly due to the fact that, well, they do have kits, obviously, in circulation in Japan, but why did you guys drive through the orbital laser? Why would you do that? What possessed you to drive?
Look at a plan.
Okay, I'm seeing the plan. All right, I understand a little bit more now. I think
It's gonna be cool, man.
After reviewing the evidence, I can kind of see what went wrong here.
It was gonna be cool. It was ruined.
I thought you would have changed your mind the moment you saw the laser, Tito.
No. I follow through with a plan.
It was just like,
I
George.
have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan.
It's like, George, what the fuck were you thinking with episode 3? I was thinking like, you know, Bram Stoker's, Dracula. Sorry, words. I was thinking Dracula. What do you mean, Dracula? What are you, stupid? Years later. Oh, that's what he meant. It's just bad. Oh.
Run, Gun.
Oh. I understand.
Run, Gun.
We're sorry, George. Also, generally speaking, like, the kits might be bad for Titans, but the paint job is just indelible and amazing. Titans Blue is fucking fantastic. It looks good on everything.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget completed.
Alright. Did it work? Oh, guess it doesn't want to work.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Well, the Jim Quell is chunky because, well, it's based off the Alex, which is kind of large.
Oh wow, I assumed you just watched the latest QX.
No, I haven't, because I've been here for 15 hours. 16 hours now.
Fair enough.
I know what happens, though, because Twitter can't keep its fucking mouth shut. It wasn't a surprise, though. Hey, guys, let's introduce this cute wife, and she's dead. Hey, guys, let's introduce this cute wife, and she's dead.
Let's reintroduce this one guy from fucking Zeta.
Thumbman lives. Thumbman endures. The deep roots are still out there. There are too many of them to kill.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged
Oh,
for analysis.
what we got? The Illuminate launched an attack on Equality on Sea.
Really?
Huh.
It's not New York. All right, they opened a new city.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Did they?
Yes.
Equality
Yes,
on sea. Oh God!
Oh, Japan! Japan!
No, you idiot! That's Beijing.
Beijing! Oh my God!
Where do we go? Do we stay here?
It's a no, the Chicoms can sort that shit out by themselves. We're hanging out
This
here.
operation is complete.
Equality on sea. It's fucking. Actually, no. That makes a whole lot of sense. Do you know why it's a British name? Because they didn't give back Hong Kong and reconquered all of China. Maggie did it. The crazy bitch did it.
Go Macau my day, right?
I also like how there's no place for Australia to get attacked because not even the Illuminate want to invade.
Oh, just drop a colony on it.
Colony on it.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this.
Meme. The Illuminate looking at Australia. How many fucking spiders are on there? Ew, no. No. What the fuck am I doing? Centrica. Sure, why not? I need the Wasp back, because the Wasp is funny, and I can make the raunchy jokes. As I laugh at, overseers and, blow their backs out.
With back shots.
Yes, with back shots. Furious back shots.
Problem is, we're running out of material here.
Yes, we are. We're just kind of spinning the drain here. The idea is coming together in my head. What I have imagined is basically just the Eldar and the Tau at the same time. That's what I have imagined in my head. It took me a while to figure that out. That's an explosive barrel. Get that shit out of here. That's unsafe.
It's more Dark Elder than Elder.
Calling down a support weapon.
But I know they're blue, and they're, they're kind of like they got the the sort of like multi-jointed leg thing going on. But they're also living in a black hole and have kind of been, living in obscurity for a while. They're also bitter hags.
Yeah, the Dark Elder.
I mean, kind of, yeah. They're not elves, though. They're, well, cowgirls, honestly. But, that's an argument currently.
What was that argument? That all cowgirls must have large tits, right?
Buenos Aires takes precedent over everything. It's what Rico would have wanted. Yes. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill all the squids. Kill them all.
With back shots.
Yes. If Deku has a moment, and if he comes to me and he says, "Congratulations on your 25-hour stream, you fucking insane animal. You want me to draw something?" I know exactly what I'm telling him to draw. I'm gonna be put on a list, though. I'm gonna have some people show up at my house, and they're gonna be from the Truth Enforcement Agency.
Like, sir, we have some suspicions that you may have fraternized with the enemy.
No, sir, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't fraternization, and it wasn't consensual. Well, maybe it was, in a roundabout sort of way. Another list. Yep, another list. Mm-hmm. Look. I'm an honest man.
Oh, a thing.
Sometimes men are propelled by honor and duty, and sometimes men are propelled by rage and lust.
Hey, it's a motivator for stories.
Found something!
I don't know what I shot at, but I shot at something. I'm locking on to shit through buildings.
Yeah, the buildings are a bit hit or miss.
Just doing this stuff on autopilot, that's all.
Ah, it's a dropship. Oh, it's the monolith over here. Duh.
Found something.
ED coming in.
ED coming yet.
Orbital inbound.
Are you really killing him stuff if you're not using the tool?
Hey, there's Tomcat. You're supposed to be asleep!
What? Didn't you go to bed? Why didn't he go to bed? Go to fuck to bed.
Go to bed!
It's only 4 o'clock. You only got like 3 hours of sleep, at most. He didn't even go to bed.
Bullshit. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
If he wants to be here, he can be here.
Go to bed. He's apparently been up for 36 hours. That's not fucking healthy. Go to bed.
Objective near Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Better have some sort of explanation.
Objective critical stratagem.
It better not just be, I don't wanna.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Go to bed.
Engaging terminal.
It slept like 6 hours.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting tac pack.
Start counting sheep.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Congratulations, team. We did something.
We saved the city, Patrick.
What is this? What is this fucking Morrowind with that running animation?
No.
Mogami, why did you just set that woman on fire?
Look, I was shooting at the enemy and they kind of went in front of my gun.
He didn't realize that he can't turn him on fire and give him a darker skin.
No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Also, wait, no, I've been told you can slide down the slide. We found a slide. Gentlemen, secure the playground.
Oh, we did it.
Sending in an eagle.
Intact!
Alright. You have a pin? Okay, right here.
Dropping a pin. West.
Alright.
200 meters.
Wait.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Whee!
I don't want to do that one yet. I want to go on a slide.
Whee!
I don't want to think about the Illuminati. I just want to go down slides.
Sending in an eagle.
Also, you do realize this, Goon, that you're going to be dreaming about Illuminati in your dreams for quite a while.
Why would he?
I mean, he's not wrong. Hey guys, remember I played all the Ace Combat games? Right? After every single stream of the game, I could audibly hear my tinnitus changing tone to that specific game's lock-on tone. Like, the ringing in my ears matched the specific sound that that game was using. It was kind of alarming. Interesting, but alarming. Anyway. Ah! Back shots. Yep, she's not walking tomorrow.
Whoa.
Mika, who's this?
It's me, your boy, coming at you live.
Didn't I tell you to go to bed?
I did go to bed, fuck you.
Okay, fine. If you actually did go to bed.
I legitimately slept for 5 hours before I was rudely awakened by someone posting a twink in my DMs, heartburn, and the need to piss.
Okay.
So yes, and start making a coffee now that I think about it, but I shall do that after the mission. Oh fuck, there was another one.
Oh, well, no, it's fine. Again, they'll just be in one place so we can kill them easier.
It didn't even shine its beam on me by the time it launched players, which is annoying.
No! Not the slime!
No! Bastards. Ow.
Got him. 2 at once. We're getting extravagant.
Time to run.
That poor fucking overseer.
You guys having fun over here?
Never saw it coming. Okay.
Alright, now I gotta get the seat back.
His ragdoll just got sent to the next postal code, I think.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ah, wonderful. Mm-hmm.
Marking location. Illuminate. Northeast? Never mind.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
There we go. That was a larger explosion than I thought, but alright, we're good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Time to go.
But after all that time, they send us to Beijing. I mean, Hong Kong, Greater Hong Kong. It's clearly what it is. It's clearly Greater Hong Kong with a name like that.
Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of democracy.
Reporting to the front.
Come on, man.
You got a fair amount of minions, almost a squad.
Yep.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, damn.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pack inbound. Hold position.
Alright.
All here.
Yep, they are.
Requesting tac pack.
Shield gen.
What do these buttons do? I mean, they're clearly some kind of targeting system, but what do these buttons mean? There's clearly an elevation? Goes from +3 to -20? That's interesting.
They're not doing it. That's fine.
Cool off the civilian.
May have overshot my... Whoops.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Well,
they're all over there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You come into my planet, touch my freedom. Don't mess with Super. Don't mess with Super.
Super us.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
oh no, I'm crip walking.
Gotta get on the... Gotta get on the cool way.
Power of democracy!
The power of democracy.
Give him the funk, boys.
Look alive,
They broke my legs.
Hellbomb, on! Clear the area!
No, you fool!
Oh no, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
The way you're fucking moonwalking, it's almost like Adrian Brody is gonna start playing.
It's like You've been hit by
It's the way you were desync from the ground while doing the marching animation. It was just weird.
I just want to encounter the cool version of it.
Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody, Adrian Brody. I know a lot of you youngins aren't gonna know that meme.
Every Helldiver
85. Oh, I can get that funny plasma pistol. That'll liven things up a little bit.
By joining late, I got 512 shots fired. Praise be the machine. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Ask T-Dog, where did you get that helmet from?
Let me take a look. Because I think, yeah, it came from the Western one. It's the GS66 Lawmaker. Borderline Justice. Warbot.
Oh yes, the Rocket Man one.
Yes, Rocket Man.
Rocket Man.
Rocket Man!
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's
Alright.
liberation.
Unfortunately, we've sunk to
The wrong song.
It is.
57, just under 58,000. We have 1 billion kills. 1.158 if you counter, all the Thief kills and or accidental deaths, which are totally our doing. We have done this in how long? Under 24 hours. So we're making good pace here. We're at 41% for the goal. Eagleopolis is hanging in by a thread. I don't think we're going to be able to hold the entire thing during the operation. Remembrance is steadily losing ground, but is probably going to hold for 2 days.
Fuck the Gaza Strip.
Evidently said literally everyone. Okay. But okay, right. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and get myself a coffee. I will be right back.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Everyone else, watch the numbers go up.
Hello,
You think we're gonna win this fight? In the end?
Yeah. Well, narrative they have to. If we don't win, there is no game.
But T-Dog, I noticed something cool. If you just do the casual salute, then you switch to lockstep, it just keeps, the arm stays in place. It's like it knows.
It knows.
It's
Hello, welcome to the AA meeting. I am Greg. Hello, Greg.
I have returned.
Go away and come back again. Because goodness is back again.
Oh yeah, all three of us are doing it. Oh, I think you just got. I think you had it.
Did I? No, I didn't see it
Yeah.
on my end. It has to be on. I think on your end, or it's client side or whatever.
I thought it was like. Fair enough.
You also have to stop for a minute and then let it reset and then go again. Because anytime I was doing it, Fonto couldn't see it.
So it must be client side only.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. That was horribly out of sync.
It finally triggered for me. But I don't think you're gonna see it, I guess.
No, I don't see it right now.
Damn.
I haven't tested if you can
But it
trigger
is-
it with the flag or saber, so.
It is fun. Yeah. Very fun.
Give me a second again. I gotta send payment to my artist. Kofi. I'm gonna have to enter my credit card information again. consent. Excellent.
Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Observe. New personal best. Whoa. shit, I think we got synced. Reject your retirement and be free. Oh god. You know, I just realized, since the ultimatum still has its grenade when you're on the ship, has there been a ship that's been accidentally sunk by a desk pop of the ultimatum?
I mean, could happen.
The Ministry of Truth doesn't want you to know this, but yes, you can in fact sink your own ship by sheer accident.
Alright, I'm alive, but I was moved to the AFK channel again. Sorry. Got up, made another cup of coffee, got some water, went to the bathroom. Hi, folks. Stranger. Welcome back, sir. We're still here. I'm noticeably less delirious than I expected at this point. But we're still considerably far away from the goal here. But, you know, I think this is better than T and Quan, I think. I'm just losing a little bit of eloquence as we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, okay, we haven't lost more people, that's good. Right, okay, so... Actually, we have to go to Super Earth. Shame about Mars, though. Again, the exposed, pure Tombonium mines.
They were too much for us to handle.
No,
Even as Tombonium.
The delicious tan waifus from Mars. The tan tomboys from Mars, obviously. Elon Musk is gonna have a... What?
They have red eyes as well.
I mean, debatable.
Black hair.
Sometimes white hair. Berries. I could see by the slurring just a little bit. I have to force myself to maintain eloquence a little harder. Sorry.
It's happened again.
That's the caffeine kind of making me float a little bit and, you know, lose a little focus. I'm here, though. Sorry.
Oh, no.
What the... Who the fuck is...
Oh, no.
Who the fuck is jumping and...
no.
What?
Oh, no.
What in God's name? What in God's name?
Oh my! Me and Tom decided to use the same computer at the same time.
Oh God.
Not even at the same. So we were technically inside each other.
Okay, so let's bump this up to. We don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play extreme because, as we saw, Suicide Mission and Possible at Helldive are kind of fun. I'm not sure about the higher ups in difficulty. Super Helldive is all right, but some of these difficulties are fucked. So we're just gonna play hard.
This operation is complete.
Fuck no! Hell! We're gonna the evacuation out of all three
Dear
of
God,
us.
gentlemen.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You clowns. All right. It's the rocket defense.
Mass Tesla towers.
This is so small.
I think this will be my last one. I need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. It's been fun playing with you, but all right. Mass Tesla towers.
It's Yuri's revenge all over again.
And then Wasp, obviously.
This is not not the load I want.
Understandable, T-Dog.
You've been here the longest, honestly.
It's 2 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning here. It's time for you to go to bed. Me,
I know that, but
I've
this
just
is
begun.
your obligation, not mine.
Yep, this is my job. You're just here because it was something to do today. I'm here because I gotta make something out of this. You're here because it's something to do today. I'm glad you think that, though. I'm glad to have you, but yeah, go to bed.
Roger.
Hollywood World War II film needs actual actors for paid movies.
I apologize, I was talking to my artist. Glad to see you two are still there. It's nice having company.
And you brought out the nice china for us.
God definitely willed I be awake. Everyone is talking to me now. Okay.
Hi, hello.
China.
Right, we're just gonna be over here. We're gonna hide behind Tesla coils. I'm gonna get the Wasp, and I'm gonna make more jokes about blowing the backs
Back
out.
shots.
Yes, blowing the backs out of Hag Illuminates.
Calling down support weapon.
This is what's gonna sustain me for 25 hours.
Requesting sentry.
Holy shit!
Sir, you may want to. Sir, that's a Tesla tap, sir. Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the one all the
Just
way
crawl
out there.
over here. Just crawl over here.
You'll be fine.
Actually, you know what? I'll put it up here.
Can we close the door though? Or should we not?
Thief soldiers are coming in.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay, right now. Okay,
How do you do that?
You're going to get a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
You press Q
I'm not sure
and
how
you
that
say,
helps.
Follow me.
No. Okay, Tempest, imagine with me. Okay, so you know all those cute towel girl images that people make out of Warhammer 40K?
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
All right. This
Imagine-
will be your corner. You will defend it with your life.
Imagine with me here. Unfortunately. Okay, imagine. Right. Now, imagine we age that up a bit and just kind of make her a hag. Because obviously the Illumina are somewhat disgruntled and haven't seen the sun for a while because, they're living in a black hole. And so they're kind of just... So they...
Would you say that they have an affinity for cats?
Maybe. But so we age up this design a little bit.
I'm scared.
You're digivolving her into a Karen? Well, actually, she kind of looks like Nisox from Panty and Stocking in my head, but a little bit older. Maybe a permanent sort of jolter scowl. And then we're blowing her armor to pieces and taking her prisoner. See, there's one.
Hit her with the dildo.
Yep. Get the net. Look, she decided it'd be cool to invade Super Earth, and that's not cool.
That's not cool.
Requesting sentry.
And so by her failing to defend herself, I get a war bride. It's only fair.
Requesting sentry.
Yes, Tempest. Terra belongs to man. And maybe a couple of other things belong to man after this one. We'll get to that.
Find out next time.
Also, I think, yeah, my anti-tank emplacement exploded upon impact. That's very sad.
Ooh.
Illuminate, northeast.
Ouch.
Oh, that bounced.
Let's see if I can take care of it.
Like the galaxy. And, you know, disgruntled blue women. That's a Leviathan. Oh god! Ah!
Oh no!
I'm alive!
Oh!
I should be dead!
I'm alive!
I should be dead! I should be dead! I should be dead! Thank god
I
this thing
did
has
not
no
expect
hitbox.
the landing to be so rough.
Like it when it's rough.
Oh, blue Karens. Tempest, you make it sound so normal and disappointing.
Eat ultimatum, dickweed.
I remember a clip from so long ago. I think it was like, I don't mind some choking action, just saying.
Oh, right.
I love the kind of women that would just kill. Megami?
You are in the line of fire.
Yeah. You're also probably not going to be able to make it back to the secondary line.
Especially with the Tesla tower.
What?
Right?
I've been in this game since 2000. I have literally been at this for a quarter Ow! Since 2000. What do you mean 2000, Tempest?
Region ID, you have 2000.
Calling down fortification.
Close door.
I want to get on the
Oh,
18
here it comes.
so I can see if I can. Yep, looking for
Here
it.
it comes.
I remember when Terminators didn't have invulnerable safes. Oh, you mean Warhammer 40k? Okay.
Got it.
Oh,
Oh god, here
no.
it comes. Oh!
Careful the explosion.
Oh, so you've been playing 40k since 2000. Ah, right. Well, that means you're just about as old as I am.
Requesting orbital strike.
Older than dirt.
In general, I don't mean with Warhammer 40k.
Calling down a sentry.
You belong in a dreadnought sarcophagi.
Yeah, I'm 34. I feel it.
Oh.
Really? Put me in the machine. I'm too old.
Ill.
So I'm used
Oh
to
god,
blue
that was
Karens.
That is not the correct weapon, sir.
And yes, I'm a bit
no,
older
it
than
was
you.
not.
But it's just an idea. Everyone likes Captain Kirk nailing the strange green alien women. Just my version of it today. Again, a man's got to have something to get him up in the morning. Maybe in multiple
Oh, there's
ways.
another one.
Blue alien.
There's another one.
Alright, you only need one oh, that. I thought you meant another stingray.
Hope, dumb jokes, attractive women.
My fucking Tesla.
Kill the whale.
Shoot that son bitch.
I do not. Xenophilia
I want his
is a
boys.
sin. Find a nice commissar girl. Well, I'm waiting.
You don't want a commissar, you want an inquisitor.
Nah. Tripod. Strider.
Calling down fortifications.
We should try the
The Munitorium will
nuclear
get to you when they get to you. Well, okay, fine then. Well, I'm just here making jokes about man asserting his dominance over everything.
Figuratively and literally.
In multiple ways, honestly. Every way.
In all ways.
Always.
I hate how bouncy the Pokemon
Because it entertains me. You know how it is, they have to serve trillions, but yes, but what am I to do? A young, restless lad dreaming of conquest!
One tripod gone.
Also, we have one generator left, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, right, I actually...
Then sniped it.
Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, probably as he came over and almost landed directly on top of us, so... Right, okay, so from now on... From now on, my job is to suppress everything that looks like a harvester. Ooh la! Dun dun da! Dun dun da! Dun dun da! Da 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 da! Da 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 da!
Tripod!
I need stim.
Yes, the mutant is totally... It's defined by a normal human being twisted by external forces. Yes, external forces. We had nothing to do with that. Ever.
100%.
Absolutely not a self-created problem.
Calling down fortifications.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting sentry.
Tripod.
50 meters.
Oh, we got a breach.
Oh, wait, hang on. Wait for it. Oh.
Leviathan! Bring up the harpoon! We got a whale to sink!
Kill that man.
Gotcha. Getting it.
Hunting whale. Whale killed.
Down she goes.
There
Broken
she
into the city
blows.
perimeter.
They've broken through.
Another Tesla tower for the cause.
Suppress with anything you've got. I got 3 seconds until my next Tesla tower.
Throwing gas.
Oh.
Oh god, it's making a beeline for the generator, okay.
Oops, you're pregnant.
Hey, what? Ooh, also out of ammo. I don't know what killed one of the steam troopers there. I frankly don't want to.
Your mortar.
It's an EMS though. What?
It landed on it.
Oh. Oh my god, direct impact. Straight up the arse. That poor bastard. What? Steve, can you not shoot the generator, please? Thank you.
My leg!
Look on me!
Oh, it made a heart. Oh, that means it was true love. Anyway, let me get...
Bobby dropped it to the Tesla field. Like...
Get that before it destroys the generator. Wow, nice. That one clipped the building. I'm sorry, I need some sims here. Maybe get the ropes here.
Where are you? There you are. I was going to call a resupply pod. I'll call a resupply pod behind you. How's that sound?
Thank you. I will continue my crusade against the Illuminate. Oh god, that's... Oh god. Whale!
It's a bigger.
6 out of 8.
There we go.
Whale felled!
Enemy battleship sunk.
So how are the cowgirl hacks? We lost count of the amount of ones that were captured, but I'm getting criticism left and right from this.
Catching strings, figuratively and literally. Also, supplies coming in behind you.
Mogami, you are in a bad spot.
Oh.
You are in a really bad spot.
Once we make our call to abhumans, the danger comes from the aliens that will command them, the regular mutant. Yes, there's a very important difference. Our mutants are better because our mutants are
locally sourced,
more holy than their mutants. Right.
Figuratively.
Yes, they don't expressly follow the will of the God Emperor. Yes.
Yeah. And they also have goals.
Abhumans are loyal. Yes, they are. Yes, I've played Darktide. The Ogryn are funny and incredibly loyal. They are silly. However, the fact that their special grenade is just throwing a box of grenades at people is funny.
Or rock.
Or rock.
Calling down a sentry.
Your Teslas are killing our friendlies.
No, they are not.
That is fake news. I'll have you know that the ministry.
I watched it happen.
The ministry.
Illuminate propaganda.
The Ministry of Truth has determined that Tesla towers cannot kill good citizens.
Because they are super and immune.
We've already established that they can't get zapped. Mogami, no!
See? We just basically figured it out that Mogami is not super.
Oh god, here comes another one. Whale!
Whale!
Can I shoot those fucking guns off? No, I can't. I cannot shoot the guns off, though I know we can clip the fins. Shit, I'm out!
There we go.
Good kill.
Got it. Nice. Okay, we can also leave now if we wish.
Requesting fortification. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yeah, that's one way to wake up, just getting flashbanged by a Tesla tower. Oh, Mogami!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcements budget depleted.
Requesting sentry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's my current call.
Right. Thanks for playing, T-Dog.
Uh-huh.
Also, yes, humans aren't space orcs, but we are space orcs because, guys, you may not know this. This may be surprising information, but we actually don't know what aliens are like. So we just kind of make up facets of ourselves and make them look funny, and we call them aliens. But generally speaking, they're just weird facets of humans. I know, it's shocking. Did you know that we've never met an alien race before?
My god. Well, that's awkward. I accidentally posted dick.
Orcs in the Dojin sense. Good lord, Hyperdeath. Good lord, Hyperdef. I know I was making jokes about Asanagi Dojins earlier, but good lord, Hyperdef.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
A victory.
He's dead.
Oh lord.
He's dead. Horrible accident. Completely unavoidable. Also, I'm at level 25 for the Adjudicator. What? I've unlocked everything. Wow. I don't want to buy that because that ruins everything about the gun, but wow! Oh.
What attachment is it?
Funny yellow gun. Ha ha ha. Actually, it didn't load the skin. What the fuck? Load the skin. I paid money for that. Load the skin. Load the Sailor Venus skin. Good God. I did. Save. There we go. Oh, ooh. Ooh. That changes the scope color, too. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's probably the only time I've seen the Venus skin look good on a gun.
It's yellow. However, if you look at the gun in the preview, the scope glass turns to orange.
Wait, hold on. Does that work with other skins?
I mean, you're... Who? Mogami, stop breathing into the microphone! I mean, you're the one talking about taking down the cowgirl, not elf Hagalumen. I am, but you know what? It just keeps a man hopeful and doing insane things for long periods of time. Such as streaming for 25 hours and finding something to talk about.
Oh.
Desperately trying to find something to talk about.
It does not work with desert camo or any other camo, I would imagine.
Also, yes, I heard about the whole Satan thing about how there's something under the sun, something living in this plasma entities that live in the sun. They swim in the oceans of the sun. Somewhat terrifying. Next, you're gonna tell me Tomino is right and our souls are being pulled down by gravity. But okay, so I guess I've got the 10x scope, which I don't think... Well, you know what? I want that kind of magnification if I'm going to be using, you know, first person. So, I've got the Sailor Venus skin, so perhaps next I could unlock all the skins for the Constitution and look like a tryhard. Yeah. That is the stupidest justification for superpowers. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean that's a stupid justification for superpower? What?
Huh? Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Excellent fonking, sir.
Which one?
Well, okay. I feel like we do this like every hour on the hour.
Rituals.
Alright, I'm fonking. I am in fact fonking. Tomcat.
No joy.
Damn. You have to stop walking first. You have to stop the animation and then start it. Until you start, you see you throw your shoulders out. And then Mogami stop fonking. Damn it. You're also skipping around, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah, like I'm gonna cause myself a hand injury.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Next mission! Gun.
Next mission.
Coordinates
Gun.
Gun!
Hellpods Prime.
It is stupid to say our souls, which evolved under gravity, are held down by gravity, and thus losing gravity gives us superpowers and mental instability.
Orbit synchronized.
Well, you know, as we watch from Zeta Gundam, it's not the only thing that gives people mental instability. You could also have cyber new types and being born as a 14-year-old girl. Thank you, 4. But Tempest, believe in the plan. Rock axis go down, humanity go up.
What about here?
Believe in the plan.
Here?
Right. Whale hunting.
What?
That's just cloning blues, and why cloning is illegal, because being a clone isn't illegal, but making one is punishable by death. Uh-huh.
Launch initiated.
Hiding the gun in the playground is just kind of genius in a way. I'm still waiting for the Nerve brand machine gun gondolas. When are we going to the ski resort where we have the Nerve brand machine gun gondolas?
Machine gun gondola, my beloved.
I'm kind of sad that they don't have specific buildings for each area, so, like, the Asian area doesn't just look like Tokyo 3.
I mean, to be fair, prefab structures are the way to go, especially in the face of not really man-made, but
Yes, but it would be nice if there was a... It would be nice if there was a bit of personality to each one of these megacities, and, yeah, just to make jokes.
Fair.
It'd be nice.
That's nowhere near where I wanted my goddamn mech, but okay.
Unfortunately, I'm a mech main, but this entire situation is just a very poor situation for said mech.
Yeah, it works better with the Patriot. I don't know why I chose the Emancipator.
Right. But I find that the sudden and violent introduction of cannon fodder into the situation with the gun minigame is a stroke of brilliance. Because it's just like Arrowhead. It's incredibly powerful. It's incredibly confusing and impractical. But it's cool, though.
Whoops, sorry.
Illuminate.
Trying to get a shot onto a Seeker there.
Illuminate. Northwest.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to make that meme with the entire cannon firing sequence from cannon fodder. And just say absolutely no one. Arrowhead designing the set pieces for the Illuminate event.
Is cannon fodder the one where it's got a big red gun?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just
That's the middle OVA in Memories.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Where they all live.
I follow.
They all live in a a total war state, and they all just service very large guns.
Every house has a big gun. Voltage.
Yes. That's all I can think about when we have just giant guns like this laying around. That and Brigador. Oh god, I know it's a 10x scope, but oh god, eye relief. Oh god.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ship. The boat. Done did it.
You know, I've been talking about getting in some holes for the last couple of hours, but my god, it's like I'm staring down a wobbly drain pipe.
Otto, what would you think a squid ship girl would look like?
WA class. They would be wearing the funny mushroom ship as a hat.
Hooray.
Yes.
I can see this. If I had more money, I would commission my artist to do that.
Wah, but blue.
Oh, I accidentally shot that car. You know, there is a...
Leviathan!
Requesting fortifications.
Man, it's been a while
There is
since...
an insurance company in this game, and I'm surprised they haven't gone bankrupt just yet.
This implies that they're actually gonna pay out. Ow!
Dump the rest of this. There we go. Reinforce it.
That is some fucking eye relief problem. Granted, again, sniper scope, but still, that's not even really that much magnification either. Also, there's it's a statometric scope, so that's interesting. I mean, not like it fucking matters, though. I don't even think it's sighted properly. Well, I can't read it, so I don't know what the fucking the notches are for.
Oh, there's a pile of bodies in here. One hell of an orgy.
Okay, we have a problem here.
Oh, that guy got ripped in half. What's in the third tour? What body horror awaits me in the next... Oh my god. No.
It's a brand new car!
Yay! My face!
Orbital inbound.
That's a lot. The sight... Is the sight even set to 10x mag? It's set to 200 meters, which I don't think that's even 10. I don't even think that would be 10x, but hang on here. What's 50 meters on this bitch look like? I don't think anyone... I don't think they... It looks the same. Hang on.
By name. Oh, they died holding hands. And one of them's missing his head while the other has his arm missing. Ooh.
Okay, hang on here. Okay. No! What the fuck? Okay, that... I mean...
There's a bunch of boxes.
Okay, I'm not increasing magnification, I'm just putting my face closer to the screen. Like, I'm putting my face closer to the scope. That's not magnification.
Out of ammo.
Count the things, I'm gonna go for the other things.
That's... real cringe. Uh-oh.
Budget cuts.
High Command informs you that we are experiencing a shortage of precision melded glass.
I wonder why. It's almost as if the squids are on Earth. It's the winter contingency, sir.
It's in the meantime, as we sort these supply problems, Command instructs you to pretend you have magnification by putting your eyeball closer to the scope.
Fire in the hole.
Yes.
So I don't know what's going on there, but that's not 10x and that's not useful. I also don't even think the statometric scope is sighted properly for this gun.
What's behind door number 1? Common samples.
Because the thing is, because scopes are kind of complicated, but a statometric scope kind of works like this. Well, as soon as I can find something. Right, okay. You see that overseer over there?
Fonto.
The notches
They put sticky glue on the button. I'm stuck.
Oh,
I can't open the door.
The notches on the bottom of the scope roughly register to the average height of a man at a certain distance, but I can't read what they are. So obviously the one that's large in the scope is going to be closer, and the one that's smaller in the scope is going to be farther away. They're quick reference points. That's how a statometric scope works. The problem is, it's statometric, but it's not actually like, it's just there for looks. It's not actually tuned at all. Because accuracy in this game doesn't matter.
It's all about the hip fire, baby.
Yeah, like, accuracy at long range in this game doesn't matter because every single fight is a close range fight. And even if you start a long-range engagement, it will quickly become a close-range engagement in a matter of seconds.
Oh, case in point, flesh mob out of nowhere.
Oh, you're challenging me to a duel? I own your ovaries now. I'll be back for them later.
Why do you say that when you're running away from a flesh mob? What the hell did he do to that thing?
Because the overseer waved her staff at me and challenged me to an honorable duel, and then I totally wrecked her shit. So now she's my wife. That's how it works.
Wow. Wait, a staff? You telling me these things are Fuda?
No, her magical war stick. Don't read into that.
Fuda.
Indiana Jones mom. Yes, she waved her. She presented her amazing hand-to-hand combat prowess, and I just totally shot the bitch with seekers that look like hearts. Look, whee! They just kind of fly through the air and then make a heart pattern through the air by accident.
That one ain't living.
Helldiver Beemu dead. Again. And if Deku, if Deku asks me what he wants me to draw, what I want him to draw as as celebration for this, I'm gonna say, all right, draw blue towel women in broken armor like it's Cancali damage damage art. It's all gonna make sense. I trust Deku to handle this. He cooks.
What's that make the tripod then? Oh, fuck.
Well, the tripod's just a tripod. We could make a Masume the tripod, but for now the tripod. But wait a minute.
Trider did. I know that for sure. Turned it into a lolly on it, like the throne of 3 legs.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh god, flush mob!
It's kind of like a weird inverse rule. Ah! Mom, my ass!
I don't know, did I run you? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
No, the harvester shot you and then blew up the car I was standing on and propelled me into the air. I landed and broke my ass.
The intention was to block the harvester.
I am alive, but oh god, the Charlie horse.
So I don't have any AT. Oh god!
Ow. Don't worry. The laser will sort everything out.
The laser has in fact sorted everything out.
Ready to liberate.
Your stuff is over there. In the cars. Stop pinging the Illuminate, David.